Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Deceives you? Who's deceiving anybody? Nobody's getting deceived here. My stream only tells the truth. I will be here soon, TM. I would argue that this was pretty soon, TM. Hello, YouTube. Let me just finish setting up some of these windows here. How's everyone doing? Hope you're excited for today's game. I am very curious on if Team Secret's going to perform against Gen G. Team Secret's such a hard team to call. And, like, this is a new roster, so that shouldn't even apply, but it still does. It's almost annoying. I mean, well, kind of to their fault. Whoa, camera's way too bright. All right. Let's turn off the music.
Beast that you're facing today in Gen G, so I think it's going to be quite difficult in this opening map.
Why is YouTube not switching to live? Let's see.
And you know what? I actually think Team Secret need this a little bit more. I'm going to give them the life best for this series. Honestly, just take it, guys. Yeah. You got to stay afloat here in Pacific.
Let's see. Stream Deck. Chobra is now a PNG streamer.
I think they have a chance.
But against Gen G, I'm like, and then
I said they do have a chance. I think they're going to have to lean on Ascent. They're going to have to lean on things going a little bit better on Corrode.
There we go. I'm here.
That was a rough one for him, and I feel bad for the guy because you get thrown on the Neon.
And I'm not. Be right back.
I don't see that going well for many people. Honestly, I really don't.
well, it's time for build diff. Like, I'm like over here, like it's time to watch Mika lose over here.
Okay.
We're seeing victorious roster over here on build diff by Acer and Intel. We can see she's put texture up there as duelist.
Yeah.
Envy on initiator. We have Primi and Meteor. Primi on Sentinel and Meteor on control, and then Foxy 9 as well.
I like it. I think I considered that team.
Yeah, it's fair.
And I realized that team is not as good as the team that I built. But what did you build?
Oh, okay. You're so invested because
I had a little bit of help, or like Pilsky kind of whispered in my ear.
Oh, did I?
Yes.
And I'm back.
You didn't realize at the time, but you were saying things to me. I have Texture, Envy, Primi. I have DH on control. He was very impressive last time, and I have
The heat is
as my
getting through the AC.
T1 players, so you really think T1's going to win today?
You should see my prediction later.
Okay. I'll keep
Yo, Miss Chobra.
Watch the contradiction
What is this?
before your eyes.
The betrayal.
What's your team?
The betrayal of the streamer.
Similar to your team, Mika, which makes
It
me
seems like they're going all in on the whole splash. I don't.
Little face.
I have here is I don't have Meteor in my team.
I am fine. I'm cool with the I'm cool with the integration of it, like the idea of integrating like skin releases into the esports broadcast. I'm fine with that. Changing the entire broadcast package, like the entire thing, not a big fan. I think that disrupts like the graphics package is designed with a point in mind for the tournament and the whole season and the show. Like doing one segment or whatnot, I think is fine, or like one day of it is okay.
Okay, so you're the only one who's not
But also it just feels weird because it's like not at the like it,
Yep.
they're not even like acknowledging it. You know what I mean? I'd almost rather they just acknowledge it.
Primi is my sentinel. Yeah, that's my team. That's my team, guys.
So
Looking good.
all of us got Primi. All of us gone with Envy.
EMEA's already used it for 2 days though. No?
If you go and look at the numbers,
Like the whole week, right?
I think texture is usually good when it's not his
So,
birthday, so I can see why you would go
I don't know.
texture.
The casters have copied my homework.
Yeah, it's for the new skin, but that's what I mean. Like, at least just like say it. Like, I mean, you know, it's not like any. Like, either we're gonna get it if we know, or people are gonna be confused. It's like you're not really hiding anything by not saying it. But we'll see.
We gotta get a water pistol contest going. You guys are both gonna draw water pistols.
I can see the future. Team Secret will do the same strat by winning map 1, then lose 1-2. A goated, the SEA strat, really. Actually, that's not true. Talon always lose the first map. I got that mixed up. Oof. Everybody, Genji. I do love that Pilsky has the goggles on for the whole segment. That's dedication.
Trying to see.
I feel like those are gonna leave some marks.
Look, all I'm seeing
They
from
look a
these
little small.
predictions is that Australians are extremely smart and handsome.
Really? Is that what you see?
Me and Komodo are
That's
right
true.
now.
Pilsky and Komodo both over 70%. That's pretty good.
Man, but it doesn't seem like you guys believe in the mysticism that is happening here as well. I don't know. I'm just like I'm thinking there is potential.
Team
for something
Secret
to
will beat
happen
Genji
here
for
as
no
the
reason.
caster's curse is
No,
likely to
Mika's been going opposite of Team Secret this stage.
Nobody's ever out of a game here in Pacific, but as Jesse Vash was saying on the desk, they've made big sweeping changes. So what do those changes mean? Do those changes mean role stability? What do they mean here? Because I do think things had to change from the DRX game. So I'm
No, Mika's
curious
been
as to what
like
changes they're bringing,
trying
and
to
it has to be a lot,
anti-curse.
has to be substantial in order to get a win over Genji.
Definitely. It also makes you a little bit worried, right? Because this late.
No, the
into
flippers are
stage,
good.
late
Like
into the game,
I'm
you kind
cool
of
with it,
wonder
but like I'd
if
rather
that
they
is
just
going to
say
be
it.
the right
You know what I
move.
mean? Then it
It's
would just be
smart
fun.
against Genji, of course. One of
Like you don't even have to say buy the skin bundle.
Yeah,
Just be
totally
like,
agree. I
you know,
do
the Splash
honestly,
X
in the position
released.
that they're in the
Maybe
group,
they
in
did
terms
say it
of
at the very
how
beginning. I don't know.
unfavored this matchup is going to be for them. I would like to see them throw some Hail Marys. I'd like to see them try to anti-strat Genji, who have very well defined and established routines. Bro, if they pick Lotus, play chamber, pick defense. You know, play KO, throw a knife at their default or something. You know, throw some random gimmick comp in there and try to do something a little bit.
We are at that
That's what I'd
point
like
where
to
it's
see. I don't
like
wanna
you
see
gotta
them
just start pulling
play
all the
Genji's
stops.
comp into
It's stage
Genji,
2, right? If
worse
it's
than
stage
Genji
1, it's
plays
like
it
yeah,
and
you can
just
work
buys
on
low
whatever,
down.
but stage 2.
Radical changes.
Yeah.
I mean, I asked people in Sliggy's chat last night in EMEA of like, including Sliggy, like, do you think Ascension teams should build for the long term or just, you know, go all out just to win?
Recycling the last content, you know.
And obviously, if the org is like, we're not going to commit to it unless we stay in tier 1, then yeah, you should go all out. But it's tough because it's like, yeah, it's such a world of a difference. You should try to stay in, but also like, when are you really going to get to? Ascension teams never really have the luxury of growing a team. Then it's rough. In the beginning, they asked Munchkin and his SP what they thought of the bundle. Right. I mean, that's during the skit, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's too everywhere to not be mentioned like regularly, but obviously mentioning it regularly gets pretty annoying. So basically, the conclusion is, I think from a broadcast perspective, it's a bit too much. Honestly, I think I wouldn't have this problem if like the replay graphics package and the CG graphics package transitions were not all rebranded. If that wasn't there, I would actually just be like, that's cool, that's fun. But the broadcast package being altered is, I don't know. I think that's the thing that crosses the line. But anyway, I mean, I do think they should experiment with more stuff like this, though, because like it's a business at the end of the day, and this is like your products are intertwined, and you should try to find ways to cross-pollinate, and I think that's good. Just think a little bit overdone. There's so little incentive to build for the long term. Well, I mean, other than everyone should be actually trying to build a proper team, but you know, in the name of the sport. But I mean, what is? Okay, well. Hard to build for the long term when there's only ever one circuit you can play for. Well, yeah, exactly. Like that, it's tough for Ascension teams. I mean, even VCT teams, partner teams, it's tough because you only have so many matches. But Ascension teams, it's like There really isn't, but I think a proper coach and proper players and a proper GM, like, you know what I mean? There's a conflict there of, like, a good coach should be wanting to build up. I mean, you should also want to win, but...
I mean, they're looking for a swift win, and they're looking to lock up their playoff spot with a win over Team Secret here.
Are they both going to do it? Or is it just Gen G? I feel like these were...
Of course, on the other end, it's Team Secret.
Okay. They both have... Who's that? Was that Nizzy? Dude, is he okay? I don't think that... I think those are all separate pains. I think they have frames on him, man. He might have had a couple bruises there. Oh my gosh. That's funny. I mean, I respect it. I respect it. I respect it. That was dope. Secret walked out shirt. Let's think who win. Shirts versus skins. Is that what we're doing? What's up, Fabio?
And RRQ on the horizon. You're gonna need to see some peak Secret today.
They just have a bunch of fans.
You can tell that the vibes are high on Team Secret, even though it doesn't look like
that's what they got.
That's all they have.
Dude, Jesse Vash was like, "What the hell, dude?"
And if that is what they need in order to get their energy up for this, especially since we're heading first into Lotus, followed by a set.
Will this be a 2-0? Oh, you can never guarantee a 2-0 with Team Secret, man.
I think all of us would lean the direction of Gen G for this map one, but it's a best of 3 series, so as long as they don't let, you know, whatever happens get to them, for me in this map one, I just need to see a strong.
It's something special. No, it's for the. This is what I mean. It's for the skin pack, or also I guess just to celebrate summer.
I think the only way
But
for me they really have a good shot of winning this is if they do something different.
I think it just feels even worse because it's like week 3 and it's like. Like that's the question everyone's gonna ask. Like, what's going on?
Because they are the best in the world at this.
Yeah, I mean they pick defense first. I'd love to see like a Chamber KO comp or something like that. Just something crazy to really throw Gen G off, to really disrupt them, throw some punches.
Will Paper X walk out with crop tops then to fit the theme? Oh, please no. Please no. Not that.
I want to see some edgy gameplay where they show us exactly what they've got and try to throw some punches at one of the best teams in the league.
Yeah, like it's okay to be the underdog, you know? I think you should embrace that mentality if you're Team Secret. I would like to see them do something a little
It's okay to be the underdog. I mean, somebody has to be the underdog.
And it's not that different.
Team Secret, they're just going to play the same thing
Alright.
Gen G do play. It's interesting to see Vice has gone out. Like, we've gone back to Killjoy, because I remember Gen G, I was surprised to see them move away from Killjoy into the Vice, but now they've regressed and they've gone back to the Killjoy. So I guess they really value the fact that you can split up the alarm bot and the turret rather than just having that wall.
Yeah,
I mean, I think it's for Gen G. I get it. I think for most teams, Vice is still the way to go. But this person's all the way. That came up all the way from Pohang.
Competition is one we've seen for a long time, but now you're going head to head with Gen G on their home ground with their own composition. So I need to see some changes.
I bought it, by the way. It's a genuinely good skin. Gives me Gaia's Vengeance vibe and a different sound spectrum. It looks very good. Honestly, if I was still in the business of buying regular skin packs, like this was one that I would have bought, I think. It looks like a fun skin line. I like the skin line. I have no problem. That's what I mean. I have no problem with them advertising it on VCT. I just, you know, I wish it wasn't too much, and I wish it was just more apparent. I wish they just, like, said it. So, oh, they're doing rotations. You know why they're doing rotations? Because they only have 2 pairs, and they're allowed to do other things, and so people are traveling. Oh, hang! I remember that place from Jetlag. Exactly. I said it like that because I figured people would recognize it from Jetlag.
After what happened against DRX last week, I mean, a complete blowout, 2-13-4s.
First time we see Lotus for Gen G, no? In Stage 2, I believe so. But we've seen it on and off throughout for them.
So it doesn't get any easier here. This Gen G team is fearsome.
They're fearsome. Get it? Because they're tigers.
So for me,
I think they played it at Stage 1.
I mean, you're running a mirror comp against a Gen G team.
Yeah, they played it at Toronto as well. They did play the Vice
they're pretty strong
back then.
Pretty strong.
Yeah.
But the Killjoy, I'm okay with it for Gen G. Dude, what is that, dude? There's so many different sprays
That is definitely true.
that I don't know.
Team Secret starting on the defense currently. If anything, pistol
Ooh,
stats for
forward
Team
alarm
Secret
bot
are
and the
pretty
raise.
darn good. So let's
But
see if they can
there's
actually
only
pick
two
this
of
one
you.
up.
You guys are
Now
gonna
he
work
gets
off of this. You hear
almost
noise and
into a corner,
Nizzy's trying to bait
but
hard.
soon he might get
Nizzy's.
checked. Alarm bot
They're actually
goes
just trying to
over.
pretend.
Gets a swing
I
for
mean,
the
this is
angle.
such a
Gets
one
good
and done
run.
with a
Tosses out
ghost.
paint shells, eats a paint shells as well, though.
I mean, that's the most you were gonna get.
They're gonna grab the
Oops, sorry.
The spike. Envy grabs a turret.
Trying to open up my epic pen.
And we'll see exactly what Gen G wants to do. Munchkin's rotating over here, so this is looking to be a C hit. Just how quick can they do it? Oh.
Smoke's a
Maybe
little
not that
shallow.
clean
Smoke's
now that Nizzy is
very
taking a shot while
shallow.
from the back of sight as
I mean, they were
well.
already in as
I was
well,
gonna
but
say, Ash was the only casualty from before, so it was
but
still possible,
somehow
with those shots,
Secret has
pretty
stabilized.
tough. Karen still trying
If they
to get his
actually just
team out
don't
of the trenches.
if they just stay
Around
alive,
side,
I don't
but
think
it's
they
not
know about
safe
Charon.
enough to
Now
get
they
the
do.
spike down
Ooh,
yet. So
nice
going for a
shot from
fight,
Wild
and
Oreo.
Oreo takes down Gen G.
That's a nice hold there on the C site. You know, Gen G tried to disguise the fact that they were setting up for C, but you know, Team Secret the whole time just holding the line, puts two players in there, Nizzy and Wild Oreo in particular doing a really nice job just making sure that Gen G is thwarted from even getting the spike plant down. And
By the way, I think
guess it's
Caster's
weird
being
how,
allowed to do
like, Gen G in particular
other games
and
is how it should
Big
be.
Rex have not
That
so
wasn't
good
my problem.
Pistol round win rates, but they still like win a lot of maps. They're just so much better when they get to the rifles.
4
You
Bulldogs.
know, normally we talk about how important
boy.
pistols are in Valorant and how it gives you that extra
Really?
edge and tempo, but
4 Bulldogs?
two best teams in Pacific just
I feel like
kinda don't
Kelly
give a
S
crap.
really
They
could have just gone for a Spectre and
That's
balanced
one
out the
way to put
economy
it.
a little bit.
Paper thin. Well, I guess it's, you know, if they have that advantage, they really know how to work off of them and keep that close to their chest. Right now, though, it's Team Secret with the advantage. Hopefully able to make this round
No
as clean as
rubble
possible,
presence
but at the same
again.
time, look at Gen G now.
See if Gen G goes deeper on their buy
Some
round.
information passed over to
Right
Team
now,
Secret
I mean,
as
there's
well.
no real
Yeah,
point unless you're going to
Gen G,
stack
you
it
know,
because
they're
you're
doing
only
a
on
nice job here
pistols,
trying to
but
bait some util. They at least get the alarm bot out of the C door. And this is a team that's pretty scary on ecos, you know, despite their not so good record on regular pistols. They're pretty good. Otherwise, they're
oh,
going to clear util again.
Secret doesn't
So this
spray
is
through.
Really nice for Gen G.
Gen G's not taking any chances,
setting
though.
Team Secret a bit off balance, kind of setting maybe some conditioning for future rounds on how they're going to have to place that Killjoy util in particular. Because Gen G's a step ahead of the game and clearing it.
Already saw the Nanostorm from
Yeah, I mean, Gen G
before.
just taking their chances that they've drawn at least 2 here. And if that's 1 here, that's maximum 2 here, but you have better chances with the close range fights. You just have to get through rubble, see if they can. I do not like this angle that SB's holding. I know it's for the screen. Oh, dude. I seemed a little risky. Paranoia is very big. Not everyone's hit. Counter paranoia, though. Envy. Nice cleanup. They just need to get the plant. Oh, they get more than that. Oh. Timing from Kelly S. That might be what saves the round. But either way, it's looking pretty dicey. Secret is very... Okay, never mind. They find Charon. I was going to say they're very likely to lose at least 1 more gun. Well, they still... What? Wait, how did Ash get the last kill?
Ash just grabs a sheriff and puts it to good use. Envy gets in there, only gets 1 before the gun drops. Then Ash with 4 kills, and immediately
that is a tragedy.
And I said at the beginning, you know, Gen G.
Oh my goodness.
Better at ecos seemingly somehow, and that just shows you why right there. But again,
Lazy Daisy.
they're already setting.
Don't make bets like that. Wait, there's no replay?
Kind of leaned C.
Dude, give me the crispy shots.
They leaned C in the pistol round and they went the whole way. This time they
Dude.
And you would think on the, you know, eco, they might just continue to just try to barrel their way through, use those close quarters.
Okay, now that you have the better guns, they take rubble easy peasy.
Rotate over to the other side of the map, and now they're looking to press their advantage here. I mean, Zesbu.
I mean, Secret, because Gen G basically took all the time to rotate last time, Secret's like, well, we're on ecos, we want to stack, we don't want to over-rotate. They check for anything B, they don't see anything, so they say, okay, maybe we should start rotating over, and that's when Gen G starts to get a reaction out of that. So they should be able to just kind of chill, and then they can rotate if they want. It's on Foxy 9 to just check. Oh, all right, you know that there's a jump peak. Only the Killjoys saw each other. That gives better information for Secret, to be honest. This is, honestly, I don't think this is the best macro choice for Gen G, but I mean, they have the better guns, and it's not like they're poor fraggers, so
with the shots. Munchkin coming in with the outlaw now.
In some ways, I think this is what makes Gen.G a little bit tricky to play against. Is that, like, they will happily do slow rotates,
They're just doing a great job.
and then when they, like, should do that, sometimes they're just like, nah, we're actually just better. And then they just go in.
That there could be a
So it throws you off a little bit.
And like I said, the real danger here now is you have to try to get as many full armors as you can. You can't get enough for your whole team. In fact, only 2 full armors going up against that outlaw.
Oh yeah,
Plus
Champs
Texture
2026
Showstopper
Shanghai confirmed, chat. Is it really? Did they just announce it? I missed that.
Because their economy is going to be in the bin. You can see
That's
even
going to be
down
pretty
to
hype, I
Army.
think.
This is so scary.
That's why they're trying to start things off as
I mean,
as possible. A strong hold over Rubble.
Good rubble play, but how do you keep it is the real question. The showstopper, where's the trade? Oh, he was paranoid. Oh,
even getting the snap on
it's
the
too good.
Controller gone, and Envy tries to fight back.
It's too good.
Pulled up from blue.
I like what we're doing here as Gen.G. Take a little pause. Maybe allow Foxy9 to make some noise over on the C site. Once he bumps into that KJ util, that might be when you think about making a more aggressive push towards A. Trying to hide your positions right now with that toxic screen up.
Well, we'll just go for the reclear.
Now we've just
Munchkin time.
This time,
I mean, Munchkin is
on the
just
lurk
toying
now,
with these guys.
everyone's
Spots
rotated over
one.
onto where Foxy9 is. Just alone.
And so now they have to wait. They have to wait to see if Munchkin's going to attack him this way. So they're just caught up.
You know, Munchkin there kind of getting an idea.
And so he can just rotate over 4v3.
Over there for Team Secret and just says, okay, you know, we don't even need to sell a fake. We've already got the space we need. We're already making the rotations. Let's get that plant down. And now they're going to have to watch their backs because they're
Why Shanghai again? We had a Masters already.
Word. And there's even a chance where Team Secret
What?
might
Pick an
have the
abandoned
save.
island?
Got
Up to
Ash with the
one?
full kit of utility, just sends out the Nightfall.
I mean, I feel like they are
Munchkin's
just
time
going with
towards
like the more guaranteed areas,
We're
both in
delaying
terms
on
of
the
things that
spike
are
as
tested, fan
Team
base,
Secret, okay, not too
production.
bad, starting things off
They'll
with a wild
probably
Phantom Swarm into
expand
stairs, takes
like
down
after
Ash.
2027.
But the time paper thin.
Yeah, you called it, dude. I mean, it's just too hard to get through all that util, especially with the fade still up
Well,
initially. I mean, Ash does die, but
It's rough.
you're perfectly fine with that as Gen.G. And, you know, Team Secret recognizing their money situation. This is, in my opinion, 100% the right call. You just don't have the, you know, real resources to go at this just yet. So save it up.
Yeah,
You're gonna have
Tokyo's had a
showstopper
Masters.
yourself now, so you can even, you know, not have to invest heavily.
There were no
in
Japanese
Kelly
teams,
as this
unfortunately,
round for
but
him to find value
Tokyo's getting
and
Pacific
still
Finals
kind of
again too.
turn things around here on this defender's side, for sure.
We have to see it soon, though. Once this really gets going for Gen.G, my God, I can't really believe that they still won that
Showstopper,
eco.
Kelly
That
S.
said, now you're absolutely right. Kelly S does have a showstopper, but it is still light shields for everyone across the board.
It's pretty
Oh,
aggressive
he's
there.
holding close. Dude, they just like sprinted up.
On the other
I'm
side,
bold from
drops,
Munchkin.
it's an
I think
even
they just wanted to
exchange.
basically see, like, is
A
it a
lot of
stack
information
here?
for
Because if the
Team
raise is here, they don't have to
More
worry about the
importantly,
showstopper here.
out of the round there.
Right.
So that's a huge find.
In fact, he actually takes out Kelly S. Yeah, I didn't even realize that's who died. I just realized it because Paperthin said it.
Looks like B might be their answer.
But that's what I mean. Like Munchkin, that's kind of the big difference between Munchkin and Stacks, where I think Munchkin just like
See if we can find anything through the
they
smoke.
oftentimes both T1 and Gen.G rely pretty heavily on their aim and fragging power, but Munchkin does make a lot of like, this is such a bad, like this is actually a bad call. It's so high risk, and he just does it. But they have a plan in mind. Oh, ooh, nice second shot, but he's not even thinking about texture.
Yeah, I mean the map control here so heavily in favor of Gen.G. You know, even at the beginning of the round, as Team Secret, you're hoping that this is one of the rounds where Gen.G is going to commit extra resources to the A Rubble fight, and it's not just going to be Munchkin on his own.
I mean, Wild
The issue
Oreo,
is you
dude, I
get
will
the
say
one
though,
who
Wild
finds
Oreo
it,
and
make that
Nizzy, I
extra
think,
loss
are
of
pretty
Showstopper,
consistently
and then that gives Munchkin so much info.
doing
It's like,
well.
oh, there's 2 over here. There can only be 2 on the other side of the map, guys.
in terms of like
Does C look
individual
okay?
moments.
No. All right, quick pivot to B. Let's get the plant down. Texture, you've got upper for free. Just keep pushing until the
Yeah, probably thinking about timing out after this round, but then like the question is do you still time out if they win it? Because you probably, if you're timing out after this anyway, if you're thinking about that, you're probably timing out for like strategic changes, right? About how you want to deal with Rubble, when do we push out on C? But
I love that.
if they win, now you have the big question mark of like, well, they might just get momentum.
This is a really smart way to
I think that's why it's always kind of tough. to like save it for after the
see
eco.
it too much where teams just grab sheriffs and they win because they're just cracked aimers, right? Well, this gives you the ability to play longer range fights, a little bit safer. And
Okay,
look at that,
late
see
Rebel
quick to
fight,
get out.
but now you
I
know.
don't think he took any damage.
That's 3
Oh,
people.
Kara.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude,
it would've been a
Karon.
great way to really
Karon's
resolve
looking
this
good
fight
today.
with Marshall,
He's been a
but,
little on and off throughout this whole year, but
and now the site leaked
he is
open as
looking
well.
pretty solid. Dude, they have
Well, they
full
kinda get an
confidence that
inkling
it's
there
empty.
with
Just off of the
sniper
Rebel.
rifle in hand for Nizzy that
Rebel fight.
might have a freebie. This might be tough
Oh,
for
I don't know. I
Texture.
don't know about
This
this.
is scary.
Oh,
Oh, he was maybe looking for Kelly S. Unfortunately, finds Envy instead. Still, though, not too bad.
gives over a Phantom.
It's a
they have
Phantom
Showstopper.
crossover to Kelly S.
Dude, give the
instead,
Showstopper.
which might
well,
make this a possible retake. Still gonna need more.
Not
though.
the
Look at
Showstopper. Give the
Karon
Phantom
looking for
over
spoiler.
if you were gonna
Up around
try,
the top of the
but
boxes. A triple
oh,
quad
what?
in the round. 5-1 for Gen G.
Nice landing on the railing.
Stellar stuff here from Karan. He's been so good these last couple of rounds. Now he's topping the charts for Gen G, 8-3, and I mean.
No, Karon's
that's
on,
the
and
scary
Karon's
thing
on
about
today.
Gen G is, you know, this year it's been a lot of texture.
Dude, that's such a real reaction. Dude, I love Nizzy. I'm becoming a Nizzy fan. Dude, that's such a real reaction, man.
It's. We didn't get to see it, but I mean, it's scary with Gen G, right? Because you talk about Texture and Munchkin in particular.
Dude, that's
Foxy Munch had some really
crazy.
big pop-off games. Karan's been a little quiet this year, so if they can get him fired up too, this is a team that.
Now the Odin,
Pacific
the
can win
attack
championships,
Odin
and that's what you're
first.
kind of looking at right now is Gen G is.
Dude,
you know, you're looking
Secret's
pretty good to go to
Secret's starting to
champions
play
no matter
scared.
what, given
You have a
the
Showstopper.
situation.
It's been there for
As
several
long as you
rounds.
kinda
You
keep
still have a
things steady.
lockdown as well. Right
So
now, you
now
just
you
need
just
another round.
Start tightening the screws. Start getting ready.
I
for
think
the
you had to go for some aggressive play with the Showstopper and then save the lockdown for the retake. They're trying to look for like the opportune moments, but you're just not getting it because Gen G is just they're just gonna peek you.
Championship form, and that's what we're all looking for. The fans especially. Team Secret though again.
I mean, they have a little bit of C control, but the problem is they're scared to leave one person here. You see, you have the one way, and you're on mound, but you're scared to rotate because you don't know when Gen G's gonna rotate. So they have a trap play with a Paranoia. It's not the best.
Gen G there, Team Secret, you can see they're heavily stacked today, but
Oh, Paranoia gets wasted. Nizzy gets taken. I mean, it's like such a haphazard thing. It's rough. Like, I get where Secret's coming from. They're trying to cover all their bases. This happens a lot when teams start losing, but especially against a team like Gen G, those eat you alive if you do that on defense.
exactly, Quack. They've really set this up nicely of Gen G. I mean, the fact that Texture has seen absolutely no one over there for the longest time just means he can hold that position and he can create that extra angle one way or another as long as he, you know, if somebody were to push him, he wins that fight over at stairs.
I mean, I think basically they need a timeout after this round. Basically, what I think what's happening is, like, Secret is already kind of flustered, so they're not able to, like, think all the way through, to put it simply. I know that makes it sound bad, but
at this point, it's just
it doesn't. It's not supposed to be as bad as it sounds. Okay, all right, let's calm down. I don't mean it like as in like a disrespectful thing. I think it's just that's how flustered you are, right? You're thinking of like, okay, we got like early part, we're like losing so much control, we need mound, and but like we're not confident enough to put one. Okay, let's set up a trap play. You're thinking step by step, but you're not thinking bigger picture on what risks you need to take.
That extra layer of security for these post plants, and he's doing a phenomenal job of it so far. I love the.
I mean, the thing with giving sides,
I think Munchkin's like assuming
I don't know. I think that's like the last thing you can ever really pick on for a team, because it's like you might have an idea on, hey, we just need X amount of rounds in the first half, and then we can get the momentum in the second, and we think we've done enough VOD review that we can get, you know, like 4 or 5 or like 4 guaranteed, 5 if we play well, right? And it's like, yeah, I mean, that's okay. Personally, I actually think on my opponent's map pick, I would generally.
But they do kind of go into these different.
I think I would pick defense first generally, just regardless of map.
Texture lurking now. Works a treat.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing about Gen G is.
But I think everyone just has different philosophies.
in agent compositions. You know, a lot of teams are going to try to show you new stuff, and that can work very well. I mean,
you're letting them warm up and set the pace on their own map pick on a T-sided map. Sure, but there's always arguments the other way, right? The other argument would be you're going in, you're the one who has to take initiative on a map that they're very good on, even on defense. And so it's like, and if you're not warmed up, your attack is also screwed. I just mean that it's always going to look bad if you're losing. Right, because then the counter argument would be like, wow, you picked attack first and you don't even have a good attack, and it's like, well, maybe they did and they just weren't warmed up. Like, you know, I don't know. I think side picks are I think that is the least of the concern. I think there is good and bad choices. I do think it's fairly subjective per team, but I think that's also the last thing that really matters.
Turn things around at this point.
We'll see how they change things after this eco, though, after the timeout. Right? Because the thing is if they can get 4, I think it's a non-issue. If they get 3, I mean, just because of the score, because it's MI13, it's rough. But if they get 3, I don't think it's the end of the world. Obviously, if they get 1, that's a problem. But
Kelly S has chewed through 4 or 5 rounds of showstoppers without getting to use it.
No Haven, but still the B to A wall. It's so funny.
I mean, now you're looking to try to
It's
find
such a good meme at this point.
That lockdown in play. There isn't a great counter for it exactly in Gen.G's
Gen G just doesn't want to take any chances. Right? They already took out one guy here. They want to know. Okay, that's empty. But dude, this is what I mean, though. They send the Prowler, and you would think that in a 5v4 with weapons, you would think that the initial reaction would be to send a couple people over to clear rubble and then just go A. But they just send the Prowler, and they go, if they're stacked, we're just better. Right? But we trust that they're going to have rotated. Dude, they play with such confidence.
And this is just, again, what makes Gen.G so fearsome.
It's hard to play against unless you have the read, like, on their patterns. It's tough.
Now with the snipers, right?
Yeah, exactly, right? Like, that's another layer they're adding to this thing.
Just holding the angles. Oh, Ash is wrapping around from behind. If anything, that's extra pressure. Gen.G are...
I mean, quite frankly, he's not the one that they want to give kills to. Yeah, it's Foxy9. Dude, I can't believe he actually gets another one. They might... Okay, Ash couldn't take any chances, but if Foxy9 got another, they would have had ult stack on the next round, and then they could actually secure a 11-1.
Because you haven't been able to put any of your ults into play. So this is scary for them. God, that's a great shot.
I mean, there is a... Dude, what the hell was that?
How does that hit the head? I don't know how he's able to adjust it like that. That's crazy good.
But the thing is I mean, there's a bit of a fragging gap as well.
You know, it's like they're trying to make.
But Gen.G is also just one of the fragger teams in Pacific. I mean, as you know, everyone's pretty good, but
like just slightly tweaking how much they're putting into the mix to make just the perfect concoction. Oh, look at this TP. This is so annoying.
Dude, I mean, the confidence plays. They just stick it. Now you have to give this up.
Defender spawn, this could be upper, this
and as soon as he senses anything, yeah, they have to check this. They're emptying this because they don't want to get pinched.
Oh boy.
And then during that, Foxy9's going to trigger this.
By the time they figure this
and
out,
if they hear a Prowler in B, or if they tag anyone on the turret, it's a free A site. You've already cleared the site itself. Turret's going to tag. You know that they've gone B. They get to go into the site, and then Foxy9's going to go on a late lurk. The turret will spot him. Is he going to wait? Does he hear it? Does he wait until it's deactivated? He's going to wait until it's deactivated. That is insane. Oh, my God. He's going to sprint because he knows it's deactivated. Oh, boy.
I'll be curious if Gen.G
I mean, they just need to, like, I mean, they'll pit. They'll pit because they've got so many ults. They're like, you know what? Let's just buy time. If we can do that, Foxy9. Okay, he gets 1 kill. Can't break the lockdown. Whoa, Showstopper as well. They just want to secure momentum. And then they're still worried about Foxy9. Oh, I mean, that's rough, man. What do you do? What do you do against this team? Okay, I mean,
but this retake is not possible
any longer. Man.
This is so well thought out by Gen.G again. The way that they have that pit set up means that it's pretty unlikely given standard.
I mean, this is basically Valorant's version of bullying.
There's not like a risk of you losing
Like
that
going
pick to
so
the
hard to
lockdown.
guarantee the win
Foxy9 again,
is
get covered on the
this
flank,
hard
and
to
he's able find
guarantee
it.
the round
So
wins.
you haven't seen that wrinkle out of Gen G
But
yet.
I do think that's
again,
what
round
makes
after
Gen G
round
so
after round,
dominant
we've
in
always seen something
Pacific
very, very
outside
different
of
from
like
Gen G. And that's what
against
makes it
Paper
so
Rex
hard to
and
read, so hard to
RRQ.
trap. You know, one round they're throwing fakes with the fade,
Right.
another
Or like
round
even
they're throwing-
DRX will take them to 3 maps. Like
you're normally seeing
again,
fakes from
outside of
Munchkin,
the
sometimes they're not,
experienced
like, the whole
slash
thing's
top
just
teams,
such a
they
nightmare
know how
read,
to
especially
snowball
as an
so
IPL
hard.
side.
Like they
I
basically
feel for
Munchkin
teams
is
that go
in
against Gen G.
Oh,
the enemy's head
I couldn't
as
agree
soon as
more
they're
with
not
it.
like the
Oh,
better
look
team.
at that as well. You had the one-way smoke up.
I'm meeting was canceled because my boss is also a fan of VCT and he's doing a watch party with staff members. That's awesome. That's sick.
Now they're being pretty patient. Again, I want to check the map, but there's a good chance Nizzy gets one here.
And they're going for okay. Well, I was about to say they keep going for these individual moments, and they're good enough to like when they do it, they are good enough. But the thing is that just tells me that you've kind of given up on the macro, right? You're hoping that just like a trap play here or there work, you know, a one and done here or there work. And I get it, you're on an eco, but like even on an eco, there's ways to maximize it.
The showstopper for Kelly S. This should be their round.
Oh, Zespew.
You should run.
Play your cards right. Smoke refreshed. He has the paranoia to work with his team. Now has to respect the lockdown.
Oh, Zespi, you had to get out of there, man. You had to survive. I mean, what were you going to do? Get another pick? It was 3v2. Sure, you don't have the weapons, but they picked up weapons. All you had to do was be the extra pressure somewhere else.
Again, showstopper there. 2 players coming from your side of the map. This could work. This could work for Team Secret. I have hope.
You got 2 satchels, Kelly S. Utilize
I mean, it's doable. But it's freaking Kara on Foxy9, man. I mean, name any 2 players in Gen G. It's always tough. You know they're in. Oh, dude, the pinch, the timing. It's too good.
Oh, they play that timing so
I mean, Gen G
well.
is
As soon as
just...
the showstopper goes,
at this point, they are bullying them. But hey, it's Lotus. It's Gen G's pick. It's always been Gen G's map.
Weren't quite ready for Karan. This is nice work from Nizzy. I said he should be good for 1, got 2. But that catch right there on the Zespew, really painful. That really hurts your chances. Oh, man.
I mean...
Yeah, because if he didn't die, he would have the Omen flash. Oh,
yeah,
man.
Zespi had to get out of there. Like, all of them seem so focused on doing these solo hero plays.
You don't have a choice anymore.
They're going back to playing solo
It's
queue.
going so sideways so quickly.
You can't do that.
You gotta figure something
You
out.
always have to try to overcome it as a
It's
team.
tough,
At the end of the day,
dude,
it's a team game.
The rounds where they've been able to
I
get
mean,
the
like,
big ultimates
every
into
now
play,
and then,
they
like
haven't been able
one...
to convert
But
the
my
rounds
point
where they
is
get
if you're going to
buys,
make a
they
hero
can't
play,
convert.
right? Like,
Ecos
if...
aren't going too far. That was
If you're
their
going to
best
make a
chance.
hero
That
play,
was
it's only when you're like down in numbers and you desperately need a round, or there needs to be a purpose. Like if, for instance, on Ascent, if one person's going to be put in wine, like you need to make sure that the others are like grouped as 4 and either ready to rotate over or like pushing out mid. Like there needs to be something. If the moment they fail, you need to at least make sure you're recovering something. You're recuperating the cost a little bit.
Different comp right now, but you got to try anything.
Yeah.
Because you knew you were going up against Gen G's Lotus.
Yeah. And it's not much easier on the other side of the map. If you can win these next 2 rounds,
Oh, Munchkin. Munchkin's off, and
Gen G
I do need Munchkin to get some more kills.
You'll see Munchkin grab 'em from time to time.
Foxy9 as well.
He's got Nop now.
Yeah.
Foxy9 2 more. Munchkin, I mean, probably going to stop at the 5 mark, so just 1 more.
Munchkin's been so good with it.
Maybe Munchkin's feeling too. Maybe Munchkin has himself on VFL. He's like, wait, hold up. All right, team.
Check here.
I'm going to go for more kills.
He's going to use that timing. Connect, though.
Not too bad for Team Secret. Happy with that pickup.
I don't know why that was so funny. It was just so intense. It was just so intense.
Yeah, I'd say this is the first round
Oh
where
my
things
gosh.
look dicey for Gen G from a macro perspective. Now they have to win some trades, win some battles. Might be able
Stop
to
the
catch
jinx.
Zespew
I have Munchkin on my
off
team.
guard.
I want him to do well.
Texture, happy to try to
Wait,
take
no.
that
Did I trade him out?
advantage that he can.
Wait, I forget what my team is like right now.
Quick reactions here from Team Secret.
I might have
Got the right
just
read, they've got
done
the
the
right pieces in place.
ultimate play.
Can they stop this?
Hold on, I'll check after this round.
Positions now. Smoke,
Oh, he's just gonna walk. Okay.
inside.
All
That's
right.
the
Now
first
Gen G's like
snap.
really disrespecting them. Okay. With a
Ashes
Vandal,
shoots
really?
into
Ashes is gonna do
Oh
a
my
2-tap? Just a little double.
It's unfair.
Little.
They're playing this so well.
Little spam through the smoke. Oh my goodness. Oh, Foxy9 up?
Oh no, Envy.
Wait, no, stop stealing his kills.
Already crept up onto site, but that was not
Oh,
the case.
oh, where's your
Now
rifle? Where's your
Foxy9
rifle?
blocking off any further rotations. Karon has already picked up the site.
No, oh my, what's going on with the Gen G boys?
What's going on with this op?
Yeah.
It's cursed one.
No, Foxy9, you had to get one more, man.
Squad, though, and that's Karon. That's
Dude,
all he
Karon
needs.
is feasting. All right, let's look at my team.
It's tough, dude.
I definitely have Foxy still.
This round, but they lose a couple key moments. I mean,
Oh, I don't have Munchkin. Yeah, never mind. Doesn't matter. Get wrecked, Fabio.
But I don't know how Ash reads that.
Oh my
Ash good
gosh.
for 2, Karan good for the rest. This is snappy from Karan. That right there, that adjust, little sidestep. And it's
Karon, it was the safe choice. He's been a little shaky this year, like compared to his standards. Not that he was ever bad, but why would you not pick him? No, I had Munchkin. I traded him out because I have to slowly trade out Pacific players.
Being really aggressive. Everybody was going for this crunch towards spawn, but Gen G able to avoid it.
0 op shots hit that round. What was it, like 3, 4 fired?
Yeah.
Rough.
I mean, the round's kind of just started, and they're already getting the spike in.
Spike planted.
Still, though, maybe
In
with strength in numbers, Team Secret might
Nice.
be able to start something. Unfortunately, it's Envy down. Initiator.
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest though. You're down 10-1. You're down, 6-1, 7-1, 8-1, and doing the CB crunch on round 12.
Okay. Just exploding out of the smoke works out for now. Triple kill already for
Hold that, Don.
and every single member. Foxy9 needing to take up space. Karon goes down.
Wow.
Towards the back of sight.
Oh no. Oh no. Wait, hold on. Hold up. Oh my.
Not quite. Nizzy shuts it down.
Dude, there was a world.
So it's good to go.
Dude, there was a world.
5 HP.
Oh my gosh.
Another tick of the Nano Swarm, and Foxy would have clutched that. Good God.
That's actually crazy. Yeah, if they didn't have, they lose.
Just a dominant half from Gen G. Kind of what you'd expect.
But this
Their
is
map Piccolo's
like
attacker
they had to
side.
play like this earlier. They had to play with more
Everything
confidence as a team instead of trying to go for solo hero plays. Saving the B to C crunch on round 12 when you have nothing else to lose is rough.
And look at this, he's standing in that too, and he has to go for
Oh,
that fight.
dude,
Technically,
he could have had
out,
it. He
just
could have had
barely
it.
does so. Thinnest of margins.
Whew. Well, if anything, that round should be a good boost of morale and confidence.
I
And
mean,
they have been good on the
it's
pistols
rough.
so
I
far.
think at this point now,
That's basically
the
what
thing
they're
is
leading
like
into
I
is
get
Team
it. I
Secret
get it when this
right now.
happens to teams,
Try to get
especially
as
if you're
many
the
rounds as you
underdog.
can here. Like, super unlikely
It
you're
is
able to win this map at this point, but
Understandable,
you can
but
win the pistol and then not
it's
get egoed and then maybe
frustrating,
win a
like,
bonus,
for
and then all of a
them
sudden you're feeling really good.
to see
Go
that
into your
mental
map pick
block.
next of Ascent,
It's
know,
not
get the-
easy.
get the
It's not
momentum
easy,
going a
but
little bit, get your
easy for us
mechanics
to
under
say,
review, get your
watching it just
kind of
from
nerves under control.
home. But
Big texture
well, they
fan.
came fully
That's a nice
prepared.
poster. That's really good. That's his name, in case you were curious.
surely, as a broadcast, we can veto having a halftime stoppage. What are we gonna do then? Just go right into the next round?
I want to question what Team Secret might have cooked up for Ascent.
Texture was probably hoping Foxy9 would lose and not get the ace.
I don't know. I assume, deadlock something. I assume we'll see like Kelly S on deadlock and.
Oh, it's
maybe,
36
Chamber
degrees
comes
today?
through,
I haven't
that
stepped
kind of
outside
stuff,
today.
'cause,
That makes sense
I can
why
see
the
them running,
heat's
like,
getting
double
through the
sample for
windows,
sure.
even with the
That's
AC on.
exactly where you would then be able to surprise Gen G with some kind of a kooky composition, but for now, onto a map like this, playing Gen G's.
Pacific's looking a bit more top heavy. I mean, I think it's a just result of the the patch, the meta change.
But look at how Texture just takes that fight, paint shells in as
I mean,
well.
I don't know if I would
Puts
say
it on
top
corner,
heavy per
Ash has
se.
the
I
reload,
mean,
but
you're
still
technically
good with the
looking
first
at
kill.
a
That's
finals contender and a last place
all there
contender
is to
here.
say about
So
that. Unless Dizzy has a miracle in store for us, this should be pretty well. That spike is just down in an awful spot too. I mean, there's so many angles that Gen G can cover this from.
all right, since this round is over,
No real
I'm gonna answer my
ability to work off
texts
of
from my
those.
wife.
They are all on the other side of that wall, that smoke. Oh, and look at how Gen G are playing around it. On with the swing through the Prowler.
Well, that that's probably GG go next. You would
Wow.
think. I mean, you're gonna assume here that
Paperthin.
Team Secret's gonna force
You're
buy up,
supposed to
try to get something
present
going.
the chances. You're supposed to
Would be my
spin the
guess,
story.
but
Just kidding.
You didn't get much money out of this round.
This one's
You weren't
pretty
able to
over.
Get a plant down, so that's going to cut into your funds. You know, going for like all stingers or something like that. Going to be a little bit trickier with having some armor behind it.
Did you see Koi? They lost. I didn't see. I saw the score. I didn't see the like clips or
Fired up
anything.
No matter what's going on, no matter how dominant this looks. So 4 stingers and a Marshall.
Yeah, even in that game last week, GE, Gen G, they were just really...
Finals contender versus a team that only beats finals contenders. True. I mean, it's also map 1. It's also Gen G's pick. Like, all things considered, this is pretty par for the course for Secret. Not that I think you should like really hold out any hope because of that, but I'm just saying. Good timings from Texture. Good Spidey senses. They don't budge. Dude, even with the paranoia, they don't budge. They actually only send Charon. Oh.
No, that's not gonna happen any further. Texture just looking to tap them all bit by bit.
Wow.
Ash gets the final one, the force buy.
Dude, Apex could have won. I know. That was crazy.
Yeah, they had an okay read there for a moment. It just took a little too long, and Gen G doesn't see anything over at Ace, so they immediately go back, pivot back to this door.
If TS doesn't win any other matches, that means Global is the best team and is going to win Stage 2, right? That is true.
The two of them with those Guardians, setting up a beautiful
That is true.
crossfire with each other. Nice work by Ash.
Ash is looking more and more comfy every day.
They're clean. They're in control.
Man, Gen G's bonus, and they've got triple Guardian. It's over, chat. They're so back. The Guardian merchants are so back.
So, this is going to be tough for sure. Now the alarm bot's a little bit further out for Foxy. He wants to put a little bit of fear into him there.
Oh, he's in.
Is Foxy going to be ready?
No, he just wants to hide longer.
Trying to look around for it. Oh, Kelly
He got seized out of it.
Spectre at hand, and it's a run and gun that takes down Foxy 9, which means C-Site is now open for business. Continuing to push up front as well, and unfortunately the Guardians will not be able to hit their mark. Just Karin left with a Spectre.
Oh, man.
Tough ask. I mean, should be undoable. So Team Secret able to get a little bit of hope. You would
Charon could go for the big 20. Nah, he'll save for it.
The money mostly there for Gen G to buy up into the next one. Charon's the only one who's a little weak, so actually he's going to scoop up that Guardian and just say, maybe I'll save it for the next round. I'm a little low on cash. So this is fine.
Nonetheless, a good round for Team Secret.
Well, that TP was so smart. Foxy was just...
All right, let's see how many more they can get.
Yeah, he had nowhere to go. And that's like, when you draw up a play
1v4,
like that, right,
but still thought Karen had the advantage.
Like, there's just no real chance unless they pull off the craziest miracle of their life.
Oof.
That's exactly what they did. I mean, you have the early alarm bot for some info, but...
I mean, like, when they, dude, when they're feeling it, it's the Secret players, they swing out with confidence. They just lose it instantly. I mean, it's against Gen G. It happens to a lot of teams, but...
Paperthin. Look at the buy from Gen G right now.
Yep. Oh, God. And, okay, not a ton of damage, but some. Oh, Zespew's in a world of hurt.
7 HP, holy.
They were
Dude,
ready there for another
triple on Mound. See? It's like, okay, so we're just going to delay. The game plan's very clear.
They get a ton of damage in.
You're like almost hoping that you push them away. You're actually going to push them away to see. That's unfortunately for Gen G. They have one guy who got ahead of it a little bit.
Seeing the trails as well, Texture just
so this is a bit of a... Oh, he gets him eventually. So now they start pushing out.
Bit surprised if Ash won't try to spam the orb spot here pretty quickly.
And then they alarm bot that. Like, it's just... I hate to draw a one-to-one comparison, but it's just so much better. The intention is so much clearer.
Things pretty difficult to figure out exactly what Team Secret is doing. the bad news is for Team Secret is there's an alarm.
Right, so now it's like they're gonna have to use util to make sure they're not getting chased, but they'll get notified, so they can just leave Foxy9 alone there, and then they can start focusing on B just to slow it down. Munchkin's gonna relocate, so they have a double up. Oh my gosh! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
He manages to turn around.
Dude, he gets 2.
Envy and Nizzy doing some damage, but once again.
Oh, that's how this ends. I mean, that's such a Munchkin way to end the round. Or end the map, rather. That's rough. Rough.
I don't see how he's gonna be able
rough
to do
for
it.
Secret.
Goes for the swing. Texture puts the nail in that coffin.
Yeah, I think this is exactly what you're expecting out of Gen G here today. Should be in cruise control.
Oh, YouTube chat. I would argue that Team Liquid is still a team to watch out for from EMEA. And I know that wasn't a clean one against Apex, but
certainly a team that is to be feared across the
everyone keeps saying like EMEA only has Fnatic, but I would say EMEA you still have Fnatic, Heretics. You know, you still. I mean, yeah, like it looked rough, but you can't ever count them out. I would say Liquid.
They have been sticking with these
you know, so 3 out of 4 teams potentially that make it to champs if they all do.
Was having a monstrous
I don't think they're like favorites to win the tournament, but I do think they're teams you have to respect. KC, yes. How could I forget? How could I forget?
With texture, I think Karan so good here on his own, just finding those big multi-kills to prevent those retakes from really ever getting any momentum from the side of Team Secret. Just a phenomenal map all around. Foxy had some big rounds. I mean, just everybody calling. Munchkin doesn't show up like massively in the scoreboard, but
dude, Nizzy seems really good for the team, I will say. But I do think Secret needs to play a bit more as a team. Like, they changed the music and everything. I don't know. Sorry, I'll stop talking about it. It just bothers me. If it's only one day, then that's fine. But if it's going to be only one day, like even this, I would change to the summer theme.
We've got to look at Ascent. We're going to toss it back over onto our desk to break this action down.
I don't know. Not a fan.
Well, let's call a spade a spade. It's 13-3, similar to what
11 times spike planted by Gen G. Oh my goodness. 10 out of 11. That's brutal.
There's not much that we can talk
11 spike plants. Holy.
I really did not expect this kind of outcome, this kind of good play from Gen G.
All right, chat. Do a quick little short ad segment here. Do a little roll, and then we'll be back.
Before the game about how we wanted to see Team Secret do something different, reinvent the wheel a little bit here, but they just couldn't find anything in this map.
Yeah, I mean, at the end
and the only time they won after the planet was still way too close. Well, yeah. That was the last round, right? Karon is back. Foxy9 reaches the 10. Munchkin reaches the 5. Okay, I mean, I'll take it.
It's Gen G, and you saw it on full display there. They were reading a lot of the routines that Team
All right,
Secret were
let's
using.
see if they can do better on Ascent. Most
Most
Pacific teams traditionally give a lot of respect to Gen G's Ascent.
Better shooters, better macro.
So,
Team Secret, at the end of the day, they're bound out Haven.
I don't know how we feel about this.
At least one really strong map through.
That's also the map that Gen G kind of crushed our RQ on.
So totally agree with what we said. I think you said it in
Secret hasn't
the veto discussion that
played. Oh no, they did. Right, they played it against Nongshim. Right. They played the Cypher lock. Are they still going to play the Cypher lock?
I did that, by the way.
Those flippers are awesome, actually.
Oh wait, no, he's.
You guys got.
What is that?
Well, that's unfair. You guys have a whole crew going.
This is like a friggin'.
It's like I thought of assembling like.
It's like a little robot.
Little men in a
little mech.
You know, that was my inspiration.
Oh, yeah. Well, thanks for sharing the inspiration behind your wonderful artwork.
Mika's having none of it.
I feel like I'm a small child, and you're like, yeah, lovely, honey.
You did great, sweetie. Good job. Anyway, so Lotus here. Obviously, once a 10-2 half happened, and then suddenly Gen G are on defense. And why do you want to go up against Gen G on defense?
But Ascent, if you play Cypher Lock against
Team Secret.
Oh, against Gen G?
I mean, honestly, I like their approach here.
I don't think that works. I don't think that works in your favor. Yeah, exactly. I wonder, like, does that ever work in real life where kids like stack up
and that's a
to try to look like an adult,
going up against the pistol
to
round
like
there
sneak onto
of,
rides or
Team
sneak
Secret,
into
unfortunately.
Here we
like
see Team
movies or
Secret
whatever.
use a rubble take that Gen.G
Does that
themselves have
ever work
used
in
many
real life?
times, and to no surprises, they have a
I have
counter
to believe that it
ready to
doesn't.
go with that showstopper and the paranoia to break through that robo control. I mean,
If my
it's
math
just-
is right,
this
Talon
exactly
T1
why you
shouldn't
don't
matter.
wanna
Even
play
for
this
seeding?
confident to them. They have all the answers already.
Yeah,
I feel like it would matter
absolutely,
for
and
seeding.
as mentioned on the cast, best game
They need a
we've
lot
seen
of
in a
body
while
control.
from Cameron.
Yeah, what if it was like
Waiting for him,
two
it's been a little bit
gymnasts,
quieter.
like
He's been
young
the quietest
gymnastics
member of
prospects?
Gen.G on this current iteration, and we've been waiting for him to pop off. He is the player that, if he finds more ceiling, totally agree with what Paperton said on the cast. Like, that is the difference between Gen.G
I know that. I
being a
know.
team that can
I mean, I know
contend
my
for
friends in
top
high
points
school
within a
used to
tournament
like
versus a
sneak
Gen.G
in,
that can win
like,
Yeah, I mean, he might have been one of the quieter players in the
like those
server
six
until
packs
now,
of
but he's not one
soda.
of the quieter players on the stage. We can hear him.
I have to assume that it was bottles, which is very bulky, but they would like get a giant trench coat, like get their parents' trench coat, and they would sneak in like 6 bottles of soda to go into the movies.
Gotta love it when Karen is fragging.
I know my friends did that.
Those shades of Gen.G lifting up the
Is that Red Bull Fridge just product placement, or are they allowed to use it? So that is product placement. Sometimes you can, depending on if they have extras, you can get extras backstage.
I
But
believe we were saying that, hey, if Team Secret has a chance, it will probably be on Ascent. Are we still feeling
funny
that
story,
kind of
I've
confidence after
I've
seeing
taken
what
an
happened on
emergency
Lotus?
Red Bull out of that fridge when I was working Pacific, because I like really needed one, but they said we didn't have any more, and I didn't have time to go down and buy one. So I had to shuffle them to make sure that you couldn't tell on camera. I don't think the producer ever found out.
Still have a chance, but they have to find some ground in the series. And once again, you know exactly what Gen.G are going to play. They love this default comp.
Seeding is a myth. I mean, first seed is kind of a big deal.
It's really fallen out of popularity. It's a comp that I remember.
Ash should never play Teo, keep him off of it. I mean, that much is true. That much is true. Well, he did now. Doubt he's ever watching my watch parties. He's usually working the show.
They're feeling very confident. The last time that we saw Gen.G.
Well, yeah, it's simple enough, but you can see from the camera angle, like if there's a second row or not. But like the top one, sometimes you can sneak it out. But obviously, Red Bull would be watching closely. Not that they watch the entire time, I'm sure, but.
I hope we get to see that again. I mean, I think, you know, Munchkin on this KO is not something we get to see too often. We're so used to seeing him on that Viper. Yeah. So it's nice when he gets to play these different roles and really, really frag out. Over on the side of Team Secret, when we saw them play last, they were running the Cypher Deadlock with that Yoru. So
and that's why they fight. You know what? As I was telling this story, I was like, huh, I wonder if it's because they ever found out.
You know, he was the best performer on Team Secret in that
Imagine, and then they just don't tell me the reason.
Especially moving across the
They just beat around the bush. They're like, yeah, well, you know, there's just one thing. Yeah, not a big deal.
Particularly on this attacking side, Team Secret need to keep the stats going. They need to win themselves a pistol. They need to potentially win themselves a bonus. On the attacking side, if they get that momentum nice and early
well,
on,
I mean,
getting things like dimensional drifts, those are the kind of ults that can really carry this
let go, I guess, is the better term. Technically, it's no big difference for freelancers. I mean, the technical correction would be that I was not given another offer. But, I mean, I guess it's a little different. The tone is a little different, but... Well, it's not that I wasn't given another offer. I was told I wasn't going to be given an offer. I guess that's the better way to put it.
For this kind of composition.
Yeah, you just stole property, no big deal. Oh, I mean, I know at least 2 people that have stolen way more Red Bulls from the Red Bull fridge than me. But I won't call them out. Can you buy everyone in chat Nongshim Ramen if Nongshim wins stage 2? That's a lot. If they win stage 2, I don't think I can do that. We could think of some other Giga giveaway though. I don't think I can do that simply because it'd be too much of a hassle to buy it from your local online friggin' platforms because I can't ship them.
Built with answers to be able to counter this default comp that Gen.G are bringing out. So I really need to see some good macro, good game plans, but they have everything they need to get this map across the line.
Yeah, for Gen.G, keep an eye on
Paradox. I feel like they generally, Wuwa is generally more giving at times with the 5 stars. But it's still, I mean, a double is still rare.
tries to isolate the lurker can be huge for them.
Well, there should be no surprises on the side of Genji.
All
All
right.
they need to do
What were the
is
agents?
cross the T's and dot the
I
I's,
was
and
looking
they
at
should be good.
chat.
On the side of Team
It's freaking
Secret, it is on
reading
mid,
about
the ball is in
Paradox's
third court,
gotcha
rather,
pulls.
to manage to pull off this win if they want to
I
put
didn't.
a stop
I don't
to
think I saw
Genji.
anything different
We're
though.
gonna pass it on over to your casters. Paper quack.
Can you say we go to map 3 so that Genji can get reps on Corrode? Wait, but if I say that, we wouldn't go there, right? Wait, I think that kid was cosplaying Clove. There was like a little kid here with family or something.
He
was cosplaying Clove.
A thing that's happening.
Agreed.
All right, it is Cypher Lock. I think this is so risky. I think this comp is so risky against Genji, but we'll see. Because Genji will happily take the fight. And on attack, you have to take the fights first to get in. But if they play as a group, could be good. If you can get onto the site, I think he can still be good. Obviously, Munchkin's still playing the KO, so that could have value. Ooh. Big flash. They're very coordinated, too. LES instantly turns away from it as they just pop out of the doorway.
Exactly what they need.
Huge.
And this makes things so annoying. So
as long as they win this one.
Try to cut your way through. Oh, that's a huge pickup for Munchkin.
I said as long as. I didn't say he was going to.
Extra angle for Team Secret to.
Oh no!
That's not what you want to have happening.
The paranoia spent early just to try to buy some time.
They might have a sonic sensor here or there to help them.
Sonic sensor. Oh, dude, they were spamming through. You should have put that sonic sensor lower. You should. I mean, I know they were trying to get the stairs, but. Oh. Whoa! Why are you?
Not so much. Zespio, though, not backing down, swings both
dude, the GravNet getting big value there. I don't know why he like ran forward on it.
This is exactly what you need as Team Secret to start this map. It looked dangerous there for a moment with Munchkin finding the lurk, finding the 2K. But that defensive hold, quite nice. Great util from the deadlock. Again, that wall just to slow things up. Even though the sonic sensor initially cleared, finds a great grab net. Zespi really clean with the classic. That's great stuff from him, and already a very weak car on. Trying to get the energy.
Dude, we should have that in Valorant.
Fired up. Right off the ROM from the previous map and just go straight into this one still.
Yeah, see if they can keep the rounds going after the pistol.
You don't want to see that happening again.
Whoa, what are we doing? Where's that cam going?
We're needing to keep every advantage possible rolling for this first half.
They're investing heavily in their economy.
Big push out. I mean, Genji knows exactly what they need to do here. They see the trip. They don't want to break it. Oh, they will break it. They break it to make it look like they're wrapping around, and then they come back to re-clear this, but he's heard him. He's ready for it. Oh! Double would have been nice. Oh, YouTube. Figure yourself out. Oh my gosh, what did we miss? We missed the classic Foxy 9 round, and they're gonna lose. They're gonna lose the anti-eco. Oh my god. It can't be happening.
Look at the tap from Munchkin. Thrifty for Genji. It just happened again.
I know. Oh god.
Oh, this
is so brutal.
That is brutal.
So
that is.
in the way that they're playing this round.
Ay.
But Ash tucked into this corner.
Oh, Ash gets dude. That's criminal. Okay, this isn't even. Okay, this one is on Team Secret. You can't be letting the right clicks get 2 on the drop, man. That is just you went in silly nilly.
Can't do that. Doesn't matter. Munchkin too good with the sheriff, and that's heartbreaking. That's so.
That is. That's not good. Oh, off of his turret.
GravNet spent into the round as well. It's all the pistols. Kelly S onto this Guardian, desperately looking for anything possible. While Oreo.
Ash sacrificed.
Look at the sharks.
The nano swarms just to buy further time. They have the pinch, so Foxy 9 is gonna play to escape. Okay.
Oh boy.
And he's still good enough to go in for.
Just give Foxy 9 the ace.
Retake. The main thing you gotta
I'm
look
down
out
with that.
for is Texture on this flank alongside
Never
Munchkin,
mind.
and there
Oh, you know.
they go. Paranoia lands perfectly at the right time as well. Charon, the final kill.
Yeah, for a moment that looked really weird. I'm not sure what happened with Indy in the spike. You know, the other two players
be nice to each other. You're all part of the same. We're in one group here. United we curse.
think is Team Secret. It might be better to just, instead of playing for a kill there, you know, going for that off angle, just trying to get the plant down, get the money.
Feeling a little less horsepower behind that shout than he used to have.
But I mean, Genji's
maybe the doctor told him he needs to save his voice.
They're taking 2 players out of mid right now. 3, in fact, if Texture continues to push.
Okay, buy round though.
For Team Secret, they're playing
this is your chance. Okay, so they had a bit of a read that Genji's been pushing out. They're not able to actually get the advantage though. Taking out the Omen is nice, but you don't actually have any priority. Off of that, they've pivoted to making sure they're checking A main. They took a little bit of B main priority. And Genji's just waiting. They have alarm bot in mid. They're chilling.
Really nice coordination.
United we curse is a crazy chat motto.
For Team Secret to do much about that unless they commit a lot of their util early. And you can see that they're hanging on to a little bit for Envy. Use the drone, but they were able to push anyway. So
where are we going, Texture? The alarm bot rings. He's going to stack B. They're going to go over here. Doesn't want to get walled off. That's good. Foxy9 with 1. Texture's going to be there for the trade. Tries to get out of the smokes. Plays safe. Ooh, Foxy9. A little bit too fast on that. Wall's broken pretty early. They only needed to break the 1 small node. That's rough.
Okay.
I mean, it's rifles, but...
deep post plant, you've got even numbers. This should go Team Secret's way, you would think. Couple flashes left for Munchkin.
They won it the last time when they played this formation on the pistol, so...
Oof.
Certainly what you expect.
Ate the flash. Let's,
he's got 1 more.
Poor timing.
Just set it up right for the team,
oh.
but need it. You play off the wall bang. The sonic
big
sensor,
sonic sensor.
But here it comes.
Oh, the stun, the grav net. Okay, 1's caught. They just need to 2v1 Texture, man.
And he's just doing it all by himself. They still
and they forget that Munchkin existed.
Out of time.
Okay, no time though.
Ooh. Costs you everything.
But yeah, all the rifles gone.
Well, you take Texture down with you, so you get the round win. That's the most important thing there. And just it took a little too long for Genji to get the ball rolling on the retake. This early push out, I thought might just end the round, but Karan not quite able to get the aim steadied in time. Nice reveal there.
Last player standing.
And you got, you know, your anchor on the site and Foxy9 dealt with.
Oh.
So
they'll take the round. They'll take the round. You love to hear that.
Now you have some
that's good.
on both sides. Annihilation for
okay, you got 3 ults, 2. The 2 big ones. Oh, well, circled Kelios' face perfectly. The 2 big ones are Genji's though.
So you know Munchkin.
Kelios could basically, you could use this to try to break B site with Foxy9. But right now they have the outlaw. Oh, dude, he's been grab netted and he gets out. And that's the deadlock all gone.
Grab net, but it was right as Kelios was crossing back and getting taken out, so they can't really follow up off the back of that. Plus the spike dropped, and they needed to grab that and get it out of there quick. So just nothing they can do. They did some damage to Texture, but now we can just...
Then they re-clear, Outlaws repositioned. You have the alarm bot, so he's safe to try to get ahead of things. Big reads. The judge. It's a Charon special.
Yep, it's a full-on confirmation that it's an A hit, and Charon knows exactly where to place his crosshair. Texture spots out the next one as well.
Rough.
Wild Oreo
you gotta save.
Has no choice but to turn tail and, ooh, oh my god, the recon at the right
time.
That's a beautiful recon. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, dude.
Genji is very good. Oh, he gets the orb too. That's good.
How about that? I mean...
Oh, they're coming. They're coming for you. Oh, man, he's not getting out alive. He's not getting out alive. This is actually now the worst spot he could be in. It'd be better for him to try to fight one at a time from here or something.
They're going to peek at the right time.
Oh, my gosh.
For Wild Oreo surviving. It's a flawless round for
that is rough.
God. I mean, you know, Texture just...
I mean, that, yeah, not being able to at least get the trade when he's grab netted is rough.
Ready for that re-swing. The judge, you know, see it
they should have been able to both spam through the wall without having to re-peek, I think.
For it to rear its ugly head, but you know they love to hold that door outside a tree.
The angle should have been just good enough.
You don't have the right util to deal with it. you're just.
Are they at a
trying to
PC?
hit that
I think they're at a
instant
PC
head
bomb.
tap when you swing that corner.
Dude, Nongshim Red Force just took over one of the PC bongs in my neighborhood.
Now beginning to push out even
Like
more
Nongshim Red Force has its own
engaging
Nongshim Red Force Arena PC bongs as well, with like Nongshim food and Nongshim ramen.
Snuck into that.
And there was like this
Smoke already.
old one
Alarm bot
that was
there
a
as
different
well.
brand, and then they refurbished it, and then
Lot of
now it's
information
a
with
Nongshim.
Gen G.
I was like shocked. My wife told me.
Oh, and
I was like,
then
what?
Foxy 9
I walked by, I was like, oh, it
plants
is.
the Team Secret's hand. He
It looked like
knows
they
don't have
really
the right
renewed it
weapons for this
very well. Like
fight.
the lighting and everything
And
from the
it's
outside
just
looked good. I'll have to make a visit.
pickings for Gen G.
Do a watch party from there for fun.
I mean, they're just
Oh,
so
I should
ready.
see if I
On
can.
every twist and turn,
I
you
don't.
can
They
see how
probably
well
only.
they've read
This
these
one
rounds
I don't think is that
before Team
big.
Secret,
It's probably
can even do anything about
the
it.
space from the
Ash is
outside
already
looks
spraying
pretty
into that
small,
smoke 'cause
but
he knows that if they
they might
dodge
have
that
like a
recon
team
where it
room. Maybe I
landed,
can.
there's the
I
potential
don't.
that
I don't
they're
know
in
who
that
I could
smoke
get in there
already.
with me.
So he's like,
but-
well, I'll go for it. He doesn't hit anything, but it doesn't matter because he's already got the read. And then he's like, well, just in case, I'll throw the drone. Oh, here they come. Voxy, throw the lockdown. Let's just
I don't think I get free PC bong access, guys. Because I mean, it's Nongshim branded, but you know,
Well, okay.
the manager of the store is not a Nongshim Red Force employee.
Secret.
delayed push out here with the op.
All right, they just break it to be sure.
So they clear the TP, but Nizzy still opts to
All
go.
right. He pushes them
Rift
out, but
anyway, and he's not going to get a ton out of
okay,
it.
so he pushes two out.
really at all.
Oh,
Just because that gate
the
crash
team was so
dealt
late to
with
react to that
now.
though.
Maybe
Also,
slight
that was a really
position,
bad
but
ult. He ulted
gonna
from
have to
here.
adapt mid-round.
No gate crash forward. I mean, he was hoping the gate crash forward would work. I guess. Like maybe the timing. Maybe he had already ulted right as the gate crash got canceled. That might have been it. Right as it got shot.
He was at top mid, and you just throw a great ult into the nether. Now you have to get it done the old-fashioned way. Still some good ults to set up. You know, you do have the annihilation.
I think he pressed it right as they
Gotta
shot
get
the
him
gate
into a spot
crash.
where you
That's
can use 'em
unfortunate.
Before you die. That's been the problem for Team Secret here today.
That is
What comes
unfortunate.
down to the entry. Maybe something supported by Zespew alongside Nizzy.
Oh my gosh, 3 tag? Ooh, no kills.
Hunter's Fury up his own, and it connects into so
And
many players.
Munchkin sends his classic friggin' pop flash and sends Foxy9 out to die. That's rough. Big trades from Envy. Big trades from Envy. Save the up. The deadlock ult doing work.
Will get planted regardless.
Oh, if he has another!
Wait,
Oh no! 9 seconds.
they're weak.
Might even
They're
be able
low.
to
This
use
is doable. Lakia moment.
to
Lakia
sneak
moment.
up. He goes in with a shorty, but it's Envy who knocks it down.
NT, bro. I like the shorty swap. I like the shorty swap.
This is so scary. I mean, so much
Oh,
damage was done on
man.
that Hunter's Fury. I think it connected with 3 players for Ash.
That was so
and it looked
close.
like, oh boy, might be difficult. You know, a pop flash attempt by Munchkin, but I think enough players turned it here. Oh, Wild Oreo just wins it. He got full flash, and he still killed Munchkin there. Envy, just phenomenal reactions off of that op. Knows he has to clear texture. Able to turn right for the second, and then gets the headshot on the drop down. If he doesn't hit that quickly, you know, that could be a very different round. Aggression with a lot of util. Get a lot of info off that knife if it pops.
Oh boy, dude, Genji.
You hear so
They
much
play.
from Genji. You can
They
just
play so many
pressure at the front of this door.
high-risk positions. They have so much faith in their fragging. But that is how you should play for the most part.
Still a lot of possible
As long as
angles
there
for
is a
Genji to
team
hold.
element to it, like it's an
Nizzy has
FPS.
to think twice about working off
It's a gun
flashes.
game.
Gotta time it so perfectly with the rest of the team. Helias just raring to go, but he gets shut down. Envy, once again, holding up true from the back lines.
Spike down.
But the spike on the ground now.
The op sees it.
Oh no!
That's rough.
SSB tries to pick it up. Foxy9 domes him.
Zesby had ult.
It's
They
just
could
2
have tried to
players
just
left.
clear
Envy trying
the
to
other
hold
side
the
and then
angle back
ult.
to his ability, but again, the spike, that's the biggest factor here.
Oh,
The threat of the moving off of the other
dude,
side.
he's
Texture
just
online
firing
for
warning
Forte. Robbed away at the last second, but nonetheless a successful hold for Gen G.
That's messed up, Texture. That's messed up.
Onto the side. I thought he might
That's
pop the
actually
blades
messed
there
up.
for a moment because it felt like the pressure from Team Secret was going to be strong enough. that he might have to go for that. But then they get stalled right by the switch.
Yeah,
and they
YouTube.
can't press any further
Pang
forward. They
is
need-
like
they
the
need
word
a
for
good
room.
flash
So PC Pang
from
is like
Izzy to
PC
really
room
break
slash
through
PC
on the B
cafe.
side in that moment because of that
There used to
opportunity.
be
Can never get to a spot
PlayStation
to use
rooms
it
as
because
well.
Genji's so
PlayStation
quick to
cafes.
react off of that initial,
Not too many of those
heavy
left
amount of
around
pressure
now,
that
but
Team Secret tried to generate. Now they're on an eco, and it just gets scarier and scarier.
like Manhua Pang is a comic book cafe.
It's been pretty darn rough for Team Secret. Now trying to go off slight defaults, but Genji, they're just playing it safe.
Well, it'd be Perse Pang because that's how Korea abbreviates it, since Korean is all
All the
syllables
advantages in the world. Oxy actually doesn't peek off of that.
instead of PS for
Here's a
PlayStation.
classic though, so not really feeling like he's getting too much attention over at B, but
Secret needs a lot more
let's see the
on
Team
attack,
Secret
by the way.
just hoping that maybe somebody will make a mistake from
I mean,
Genji
at this
positionally.
point, they need at least
They've
5.
been pretty aggressive at mid, have Genji at times. In this round, they're actually
Unless, I mean, I just don't have... Actually,
Otherwise, everyone's
against
still
Shinji,
really
they
close
might
for
be
Genji.
better off on
Bossy,
defense.
He waited for that flash from
But,
Munchkin to set
oh,
things up, so maybe
I think
now
Charon
Team
kind of
Secret
threw him
have
off, but
some
either way.
utility burnt over on the B side. They go in for A, looking for close range
Oh.
duels, but here comes Texture with the
Dude.
blaze, gets the first one. Munchkin with the pop flash, goes for a double.
What timing from Munchkin.
Again. And while Lauru has to go
I mean-
pieces, it's not going to happen. Zespio, the only one left, smoked off completely.
At some point, I'm starting to
Texture
wonder if Secret's just making Genji look
going
so
for the
much
point
better.
blank shot. Zespio tries to get away,
Yeah.
but body blocked, and there it is.
okay. I mean, the texture.
Back
so,
in the
again,
day, I think
so
it was
fast to
just like
react. This time he
PlayStation
pops the
specifically,
blades,
because
and he's so clean with it. Gets that first
mostly
kill, and then
PlayStation was
Munchkin
like the
right
one
there to
console
follow
that
up. He's
saw a
just
decent amount of
flickered
use
it
in
up the
Korea
stairs.
for
He wants some kills. He wants to get in on the action.
like football
and he
games,
does
soccer
it in a
games.
huge
But
way. So this
these
is
days, if there are any, like these
steady
days, there
to
are
go.
just like video game cafes, and then there's like party rooms that you can rent out and like have a LAN party
into,
with
the
PCs,
playoffs.
like
By
5
the way, I just
PCs,
noticed
several
this,
consoles, and whatnot.
Well, I mean, Munchkin pretty good on KO, but looking at some of his win rates, well, they've only played it once here in stage 2, so he's 100%. But he's
Big
very
0
good on this
point.
engine, by the way, it's not just Viper that he's strong on. In case people were wondering.
If you only just joined us,
I actually really like Munchkin's KO.
then you wouldn't know.
But first of all, welcome if you
I
are
think
new
I
to
really like
Pacific.
Munchkin's KO
You
to
know,
like
we've got the best region.
as
we've
an
got the most fun
individual.
region.
I think
Saw a walkout
Stacks
today.
as a team
Anybody else doing
KO
that?
is
No.
above him, but
We don't got a beach.
We're way cooler. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we don't.
like
well,
just long range
we're
pop
creative.
flashes and
Yeah,
lineups
the
and
beaches
such. I
are a
think
little
Stacks
far away
has it
from
pat down a bit more than Munchkin, but
Unfortunately. But you know,
whoa.
got other things to make up for it. Team Secret trying to make up for as much as possible in this round now, but the TP once
That's,
again.
I mean, they're
clean
trying to
march.
punish him.
Munchkin
They have no
tucks
idea
in the
about
corner,
Charon still, by the way.
crossfire,
Texture's
got
drawing so much
Texture
attention.
Playing from Generator with the op too.
You
It's
have to
such
consider a
big
rotate here.
obstacle for Team Secret. No chance in hell you continue going into A.
No, I mean, you're not able to get much done with your util here.
All right,
for
so the
Team
wall, you're going to go for a pinch. You
Secret.
walled this
Really
off.
Keep Genji bothered. They've already set up a lot of crossfires.
I mean, it'll
kind of
disappear in like 10
anticipating
seconds, but
reading it seemingly
what are we
ahead of
really
time.
doing here?
Oh, Charon.
I guess just hoping that they would have rotated?
Sends the Omen flash. Okay, maybe not quite converting the second kill, but once again. Genji
Yeah, I mean, you're not- you gotta
down
save
the
at this
site, 10 seconds left to go,
Okay,
and
well,
that
there's
kill
some
pretty much
type
seals
of
it off.
discrepancy here
Kelly S
because
might have regen.
Kelly S was already going back out
Singular bullet
when
smash.
Wild
We'll do it
Oreo
to him
went
right at
into
the
the
end.
site.
Yeah. It's just
Things are
so
breaking
hard
down
when
from Secret.
Genji's already in position to, put their strong side against your execute. So a paranoia hits, but the TP's read by Munchkin. Quick op shot and a reposition from Texture.
Suggestion
so
for a
if there's any
redeem. You
follow-up
teach a simple
util,
phrase in Korean?
he's tough to deal
Ooh.
with.
Or like a Korean etiquette
Whole
or
thing's
culture thing?
Just a nightmare. You
Yeah,
guys would just
that could be
find
fun.
just Great moments, and they couldn't get an opportunity to use the Hunter's Fury there from Envy. And has
You
to be a
need this timeout. You need the last 2 rounds. What's their econ like coming
It's
into
not
this
going
round,
so
though?
Good for Team Secret today.
Not at all. Might have to bank quite a bit for the second half, the defensive half. I mean, that's where you really would expect a composition like this to shine. You're being able to TP it back across. You got the double sentinel. But
That's true.
judging by how things are going,
I mean, given how some of the rounds were going, I understand the
Should.
timeout
I mean,
not
I
happening
would love to
before.
see Team Secret do well, but
Depending on what the comms were like,
so
a lot of
far,
those
we've
rounds
seen
before were kind of iffy
why
for the
so many-
timeout.
so many of us have been picking Genji, you know, very heavily favored in our predictions.
Did you see Fade's
Why,
tweet? No.
I think a lot of people, you know, outside or
I imagine it was
or analysts
spicy
or
though.
whatever, that are doing
Knowing
predictions
Fade's
are gonna be
tweets
saying that
history.
Genji probably
Speaking
at
of KO,
worst top
Craxus
2
hasn't been playing
Pacific
on
this
as many
stage.
maps as I like.
Could win.
Yeah, Craxus is also
could
one where
win. I
like
mean, 7
individually,
correct
like he's like
kills,
Munchkin to
but
me.
you never know, T-Mon looking good,
Like
but,
individually, he's such a fun
you
KO to
know, I'm
watch.
a DFM believer,
Yes,
but
actually.
that's a little bit later. We'll see how they do against Boom.
Gonna have the conversation another time. Right now, though, quick plays on the crunch, and he does spot out one more. The recon was low. Secret played away from it. A wall
Dude.
bang now from Texture, though.
Oh my god!
but
I
still,
mean, this is
another
so much
spray coming out
disrespect,
from the two that are
man.
holding A.
What a read from Texture. That's unbelievable. And now they're going to try to break through. Foxy's Nano still in place.
Okay, well,
Are you going to be able to clear these?
they're
with
just
the Silver
hoping.
Util
Again,
or
this was an
something,
eco, so the
or-
timeout
if they
feels a
try to go
little
through this
rough.
door, I
But
mean, Wild Oreo's
you need the
probably
last
just
two. The chances aren't
dead. No matter
looking good.
what, you have an
I don't think they
Annihilation,
should
you
use
have
their
a
ults.
Fury.
Normally, I'm like all for using ults and ecos to try to get rounds, but you're already down 4v5.
Wild Oreo's
You can
so
tell that they have a decent read on you. They don't really have a choice, so they're just going in, and they are going to all die.
And it's another round where
When does Nongshin play? Nongshin plays on
one player left
Sunday.
Secret's
I
roster.
think match 2 even.
Running around looking for as many kills as possible, but Munchkin playing up from an elevated angle around A short or catwalk takes it down.
Last round.
If you can
in
get
the
this
half.
last round as Team Secret, I will have some hope coming into that next half.
What is this
I mean,
tweet from
Genji-
Fade?
Yeah,
If they don't get the round,
then I'm not sure.
I'm your biggest
but
fan.
I
Oh,
mean,
this
the thing
isn't spicy.
is
This is hilarious.
If they can win the pistol on the other side, then
Please win
one way or
today.
another, maybe I'll have some
Does
hope.
that give Wolves a shot?
The issue is like Genji can fall apart sometimes. Like you do see this where Genji looks like they're just gonna smoke a team, and then they just crumble and they lose. Like
Oh, it
8,
does.
9
That's
rounds
part
in
of
a
the
row.
equation. That's part of the formula.
that
Damn.
entirely possible. Happened last week on Icebox.
Fake
but,
tiles crunch
don't
into
have
Odin
that in
spam.
our
You love to
map
see it.
Today.
I've actually never used that Odin spam in solo queue. I should.
But like you mentioned, just a couple more rounds, and that will inspire a lot of hope in a lot of fans.
Yeah.
Us included.
Yeah, I'd be happy if Team Secret could make a run of this. It'd be really encouraging.
Okay, so you plant the Omen.
They made big
They have
changes,
ult.
a lot of fans clamoring for that coming into this stage.
And you're going to stack 4 here. You've done nothing about the Killjoy util. Oh,
There's so much info. That's so brutal.
that 0 point gets everything. So now, I mean, you're rotating, but this rotate feels bad, right? Because you're rotating because your plan got ruined, not because you have another good backup plan. All you have is a little bit of main control, but you have no idea what the setup is here. You guys have no idea where the off is.
Oh boy, this.
Okay, good paranoia, though. They're keeping up the pace.
But look at the 0 point again. Kelly, yes.
Dude, the no
And
command
Munchkin as
ruins the
well.
annihilation
Just
as well.
blocking
Not
off
able
so
to
much of
shoot
the utility that
it.
Team Secret so desperately
He's gonna
wants to use
re-peek.
to execute into the site.
No
Texture
way.
now,
Texture.
play
Texture, you
close
can't be
range
doing
before
this,
he
man.
wins, though. And there's a chance. Nizzy fires back. Ash Trace. gets the
Oh
headshot
my
angle, though.
gosh, he gets
And it's all
value out
down
of
to
it, buys
Envy.
time.
Wild Oreo kind of blocked off because the door has been shut. Has to play
Whoa,
close and tight, but Munchkin
whoa.
deletes
Dude,
him.
Wild Warrior is usually
Just
good
down
for
to
that.
Envy in a 1v2 clutch scenario. Needs to get the spike down as well. Door not yet broken, but
Okay,
now
you know
there it
exactly where
goes.
it's planted. He
Footsteps
needs to
and
isolate the
Envy has
1v1s. He's got full
tight
health.
close around the
Finds the
crease.
1v2.
The shots don't line up, and this first half will end in a 9-3.
Even in a round where I felt like Genji kind of made a few mistakes here and there. I mean, obviously the play to shut down the Annihilation, crazy good.
Well,
That is
I think
ridiculously
it's
good 0
over,
point.
chat.
And then the follow-up with the
I-
operator.
Only 3
Nasty
rounds on
stuff.
attack with
But
Cypher Lock
I
is
think
rough.
Texture makes a mistake here to go for that shorty play. I think he's a little overzealous in the moment, but this hurts. I mean, Ash down to 20.
Dude, I can't believe they win this round with
And then
Texture
Munchkin
doing
through the
that.
wall.
A little
Yeah,
overzealous?
at that
I mean,
point, they
that's
know he's
a...
a dice. You know, they had the 0 point earlier to clear Gen. The plant comes down pretty quick after that. They do a quick peek of it, but you can read that at that point as Genji that Envy's probably behind.
I mean, they
dice.
did a couple... They tried to do a couple net plays on B main, but they got shut down the one time it actually landed on Texture.
Basically, right? But still, it goes to the way of
But yeah,
Genji,
it's-
and once again,
like that's really, you have to just have clever net plays and recon plays to either take tree control or be main control. Even A main, it doesn't really give you much in terms of using the net.
No other way.
Because
Look at it.
everything else you can actually go and get through contact.
I mean, it's
This guy wants Team Secret to just win at least one map. Dude, even the fans in Korea want them to just win one map. And I don't think that's happening.
It's just Gen.G are just hungry to qualify to playoffs. They're like, let's get this done.
That's adorable. Jinrong is a nice mascot.
That's like, let's show you, basically, as Gen.G. We're going to show you, you know, what we're made of, and they certainly have so far. But, again, defender side, double sentinel stuff. Like you mentioned, the Yoru there for the quick rotations.
Why is he sitting alone? That's probably just the seat he bought. Maybe, or maybe that side was empty, so he had a better view. I don't know.
Confidence in their mechanics, kind of outduel some of these Gen.G players in those moments where the util isn't going to be a
I mean, considering it's a Gen.G secret match, I imagine most of the tickets were bought by Gen.G fans.
You got the 0 point clearing out market as well, so the rest of the Gen.G squad pushing up.
Dude, I mean, I really think that Jesse Vash's play, like, his plays and calls were fine. His calls were a bit old-fashioned, but
still makes it quite contentious. Envy turns around
Pistol Merchants.
for Team Secret.
All right, can they get the second?
Ooh, it was so close.
Can they get the anti-eco?
Thank God for Envy.
I really think Jesse
comes up big in that
got
round.
a lot of undeserved hate.
Play there, from Team Secret. The fact that Envy's able to hold.
Talon have the best team
market
play
underneath
around
that
Deadlock.
platform
Whenever
means
Prim
that
uses his net, they have AoE util prepared around it. I would say that they're the most consistent. I would, like, not even because it's Nongshim, but I would argue that Nongshim and Ivy's Deadlock on certain maps have traditionally been very, very good, like, team play. Like, even last year, like, they had amazing set plays on Bind. This year, not as much. But I would agree that, like, across multiple maps, Talon. I mean, I think Primi also just looks so comfy on it. And he's able to, like, call for things, I feel, whenever he's playing Deadlock. Hello.
Hello. Foxy's got a sheriff. It's gonna be
Thanks for answering, Paper Thin.
So,
He's always got me.
Some awareness of what's going on, but able to grab the orb regardless. And just Karan tucked into wine. Everybody else just seeing what they can find around the map.
Early wall used. Scared of rushes on your anti-eco. They're playing very scared.
Right there.
Doesn't have gate crash anymore, by the way.
Set up right now in terms of a gate crash.
Okay, well, Nizzy's spotted. Nizzy has to start backing out. You gotta, while you have cover.
That was maybe not the recon that Ash wanted.
Oh, he had a... Oh, no, he got it off of... Okay.
Might allow for
got it off of the kill. I was like, what? Why did he have one?
Buying some attention from the market angle.
I mean, okay, they can't lose this round.
Trying to look for as many kills as possible, but quick feet work,
Okay.
and it's going to be Team Secret preventing that from happening at all. Every single weapon preserved.
Yeah, that's huge for them. I mean, that's got to give them some confidence now. That's got.
I mean, hey,
like, okay, on this defender's side,
gives them a chance. I still think it's pretty hard, but gives them a chance.
You're reading the map pretty well here so far. I wouldn't
Do you think Munchkin would play Viper here if Solo allowed him?
If they lose the bonus to go for that timeout, they still have 2
He might.
pocket, so
but I think I think he plays KO very fine. I'm sure he likes KO too.
Draw up some plans, you know, whatever.
But
Solo
Viper on
HSKC,
Ascent doesn't really allow Munchkin to play Viper the way that he normally does, right? It's a very different style.
Shown by Nizzy towards mid. This time the gate crash there for him to fall back if he needed it, but Gen.G just baiting a reaction. You know, a little bit easier in some ways for the space control for Gen.G because
still have the wall. That's good. Resetting the sonic sensors. So they had one in main for the early one, and now they have the trip, so they're doubling up in case there's a push through tree. This allows them to start closing in as well, kind of ditch main. So that's good.
On the draw, and now it's a market angle.
Uh-oh.
Wildly trying to
kind of caught.
Dexter still hunkers down.
Oh, man.
Players gone in the blink of an eye.
That's rough.
And it's Nizzy now with an outlaw.
I don't know if... I mean, you have to go for... Oh, okay, the shorty...
That's exactly where
bold assumption. Kelly, if you can get one more, wouldn't be bad. I would have zoomed there.
Gen.G now up to double digits.
But All good.
Yeah. Oh, God. This is such a great read from Texture there. Just so aggressive at pushing space in mid-market and so clean individually. That first tap, nasty. This one here, a little less impressive, but that's A-okay. Still gets the job done. Karan so ready for that aggressive push out of mid. Oh, crazy good stuff from him. But the fact that Texture has that tailwind to get into mid-market to break Nizzy's angle and set himself up for that second isolated duel. So important.
Kelly S at 4, Nizzy at 5. A couple more. I mean, they have 4, 5, 6, 7. Quite frankly, not a big difference. All right, this basically will kind of determine the map. It's not at map point, but your econ will make it map point if you lose this for Team Secret. But if they win it, they can continue to try to change up their setups. I do like that they continue to vary it up, right? You've got sonic sensors for switch and then someone hiding by door this time. Basically punish that tripping camera to watch A. Envy, I would like Envy to be a bit more proactive. Being very cautious right now. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh, huge paranoia. Oh my gosh, Zesby. Not only saving Envy, but turning that into a double. That was a big play. Spikes down. Where are we going? Spikes down.
Munchkin the only one. He's back in from catwalk again.
Okay.
Angles expected for Team Secret.
Okay, at least one more person should be watching here, surely. You got 4 people. Surely we're watching 2 and 2.
Munchkin would be good for more than 1.
Okay, well now they know.
Oh well, not this time.
Yeah, this is pretty solid stuff from Team Secret.
Massive paranoia. The paranoia wins them the round.
Not overcommitting to anything on the map. I mean, you know,
greatest 400 credits spent.
The fake, right? Where
400 credits? What am I talking about?
Try to convince you that they're not actually hitting A when they are. Instead, Team Secret just says, nope, we know what you're doing. I've seen this before from you, Munchkin. We wait this out. Envy comes up huge.
Ref, my Yoru's monitor isn't working. We need a tech boss. Give him a break. Give him a break.
So that's a great round.
Keep this up and actually might
okay. Dart taken out. I think Genji has a bit of a read on this. Yeah, they're going to just try to pressure it. They're checking for it. They know, man. Why else would you be getting rid of that dart so early, so fast?
There's no gate crash. He had no escape, and they know he's been playing mid-bottom. So they're just spamming it, looking for it.
Paranoia is 250, you're correct, because you can buy a smoke in Paranoia and then half armor. But I was thinking of the fact that you could buy that combo, and then I was like stuck on the half armor, and I was like 400 creds.
B main becomes B site. You also got extra utility just to hold off on the.
Honestly, Paranoia could probably be 300 again. I think it was at some point, no?
And this is.
It could probably that could be the nerf that Omen needs.
I think they're just playing for exits. I don't think they're gonna go back in. But I mean, the sucky thing here for Team Secret is you didn't get the lockdown out at the very, okay, you're gonna lose the round. So
why don't Yoru's TP as soon as they start getting spammed? Well, in this case, I think it's the bad assumption you're making. Oh.
What is that?
Wow. So it's just the bad assumption that Nizzy makes, assuming that they don't actually know that he's here. So like they'll spam a little, and I'm sure they won't. They might even not check this corner. But I think Genji pretty much like knew 100%.
Just read it.
I mean, yeah, it's just like Nizzy just assumes like, well, they surely didn't see me. So like, as long as I just hide away for long enough.
They'll piece it together. They're too smart. I mean, a Munchkin, one of the best IGLs on the planet right now, because he can frag and he can read. He makes great calls. He's such.
I mean, yeah, you can just buy double TPs.
Big push out.
It would. I mean, I don't even know if it would change much during the buy rounds if it's 300, to be honest.
I say that, and he's probably just going to... Well, he's got a Vandal.
He's going to tap
Here comes the flash.
Oh, good
on the flash. Yeah.
It, but still, the Stinger will
Burns
take
it,
down, so
but they're too fast.
But, it's also the ghost
but how are you going to stay alive here? With a shorty. I mean, you're just hoping. You're hoping.
He's going to get detained. That's what he's gonna do.
I mean, he doesn't have a choice. He just has to wait. He just has to hope.
Through the lockdown, though, buys a bit of time for the rest of the team.
Okay, Hunter's Fury, just to keep them at bay.
Ash kind of lining it up.
Doesn't matter. Oh, he gets one.
Doable. Still picked up for Nizzy if he gets close enough.
Oh, Foxy 9 on the drop.
The spike gets planted.
Great patience not to shoot that.
Okay, so now they know exactly where. There's one here, and there's one here. They heard them both.
Playing sneaky. Envy goes for the check with the recon. Foxy 9
Oh,
gets the first
spotted.
shot. Low HP. He knows where he is, but Foxy 9
Oh,
is
that
slippery.
beanie.
Nizzy
The beanie betrays
gets
him.
the angle at the very end, and it's map point denied for Gen G.
That's a huge round win. And this is something that you needed for Team Secret. Throw a little bit of a curveball at it. Just see if you
I mean,
can,
350 is, I think, too much. If you're going to make it 350, you might as well just make it 400.
Munchkin not ready at all for that push out. By the time he's in a position, you know,
But
he tries to turn
they're
the flash,
probably,
but it's too
it's
late.
probably just to try to keep
Eats
certain
too much
types
of
of
it.
skills uniform. That's
Lockdown
why.
there, okay, you're going to get the Cypher dead, but then you have
Right?
that Hunter's
It's
Fury to
technically
create
a
little extra
blind
space,
/ flash, so.
and then bit of a pause. Good spot out for Nizzy.
Make it 600.
Oh, that's the Nizzy boy. Well, we're going to need more of that upcoming from
All right,
Team
one
Secret.
stinger, but
Nizzy this
Blade
time with an op.
Storm on texture.
Intentionally
Catch the
showing presence
Silva.
there at NG.
Okay, they saw everybody. Team Secret saw everybody. You guys can close in a bit more. Check to see if there's a cross on mid. This is such an all-in rotate.
Right, first round that they're doing this full quick commit.
Oh man, the tags, but they didn't actually check all the corners, so maybe he gets 2. A little bit costly for Gen G. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Texture wasn't able to check at all the close corners.
2v3 now. Although there is an op in the
Oh,
equation.
oh.
Ooh, the blade storms, they
Oh.
don't quite connect, but
How does he
Texture
win
gets his
that?
weapon out in time. Spike not fully committed. Texture thinking to route back, but punished by the op.
All right, does Ash get this?
Ash just has to leave. Nothing more he can do there.
He'll have
That
recon in
deadlock
5.
wall was pivotal in that round. It caught the right player at the right time to keep the spike from getting onto the site. So that means that even though Texture is able to break through, you
Ooh, the
prevent
early
the round
TP.
from going completely the way it
That
did.
denies him any heaven
But no
control.
Ash, he's been really hot today.
Oh man, your ult in a 2v1, my favorite. But at least they have paranoia. At least they have paranoia. Okay. Oh, it almost still went poorly.
Ash to withhold.
My goodness.
It's Team Secret, and they will continue on this upward trajectory.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see a timeout from Gen G. I think you might want to.
I was about to mold, but the paranoia at least. Even then though, it didn't look like it was guaranteed.
I mean, you know, okay, you get the setup there for Texture, but Envy again, just disgusting. He has been such a difference maker with his individual mechanics for Team Secret. Nizzy, nice shot with the op. But great flash, great setup there with the ult. Using that Yoru ult to target the paranoia, target his flash.
What happens if C9 are in playoffs and plays versus Gen G and Texture gets an ace?
Don't give Gen G any hope.
Yeah, but then you have to consider, is it upper bracket Gen G or lower bracket Gen G? And also, who did I predict and who did Platchat predict?
But otherwise, you know, same setup here for Team Secret. Nizzy has the gate crash still up. But Gen G's been waiting that out before they try to make their move.
And most importantly, are Gen G using the Haven Viper wall?
Something set up to put some pressure in towards mid. Oh, Nizzy. Wow. He just ran out. Gate crash isn't there.
This is a full commit.
Dude, I don't like it when Euros do this with no gate crash, man.
Okay, gets away in time.
Does he? Okay, he does. I mean, count your lucky stars.
And Genji's been quite cautious in this round.
Did they clear that gate crash? Or did he fake TP? They pinged it out, and it's not on the map anymore.
This might be a fake just to allow Nizzy to continue holding down this mid lane.
Yeah, they did it so that he can. They don't like wait for him there anymore.
40 seconds left.
Only 40 seconds. This is kind of rough for Gen G. 0 point comes in though. That's huge. Allows them to get through. Big paranoia. Good flood. This time they check the close corners first. It's a nice shot from Nizzy. How does Charon get 2? And Texture only gets 1. Oh, he's so fast on this. He tries to get ahead of it, and he does. This is just Texture diffing him.
at 3K in the round, and Gen G up to map and series point.
Oh man, they're so good.
It actually looked like a decent chance, but the 0 point and a good adjustment from Gen G. Instead of dashing in through here just to get onto the site, they say, okay, they're rarely holding heavy on the site itself. They're always holding market, you know, on the switch, things like that, to react to their traps. Let's disable their traps and just flood switch. Shut them down if they're holding mid. We saw the Yoru there earlier.
Gets a kill. Karan's right behind him to follow up, and then he's able to use that dash to then set up Karan for the final. Just incredible.
They're looking to do the same thing again. They'll do this. They break the cam. They'll wait further. Secret doesn't have great buys. You got to start moving at this point. You're behind on rounds. You have to make bigger plays. Trying to hold default without full util, without full buy is okay. Okay, Envy.
Gets a good double, but
Kind of.
Gen G fashion. Ash manages to turn
Doable. They're both very low. Judge might even be good here. Well, Karon's holding forward.
Ooh, Karan though.
Okay, puts the pressure. Makes it look like he could be here. He could be here. I don't know why I'm putting twos there. Repositions back site. And the timing. He's repositioned. He's repositioned. He's going to get him. Oh, the snap on.
Over onto his torso. 13 to 8 as the final
Damn.
score on the map, and Gen G have qualified to playoffs.
GG.
Really impressive stuff from Gen G today.
I mean,
just in cruise control from the
Secret, like
beginning.
they recouped a little bit in the second half, but it's just too little too late. You know, if they had moments like that in both the first and second map, maybe you could have a little copium. But I think he just got diffed.
Just needed to win today, and Team Secret, they also needed to win. They weren't able to get it done. So, hell of a run here for Gen G. Tough group, and they are looking like they are just fine.
Gen G to playoffs. Nobody's surprised.
Amazing day, top to bottom. Everybody playing so well. It's so hard for me to decide who I'm going to pick for MVP because there's like 5 players that I'm happy to give the vote to because of how well they played.
I know. I mean, just coming in from Lotus alone, the different looks, the way they kind of set each other up. Ash stepping up to the plate a little bit, but we'll toss it down over onto the stage for the winning interview.
GG's.
젠지 승리 축하드립니다.
What is this?
오늘의 승리의 띠입니다. 받아주십시오. 도넛을 써주시면 됩니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
That's their victory necklace.
젠지 카로 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다.
Oh my gosh.
이거를 어깨에 한쪽 걸치시면 돼요. 제가 좀 아까 쓰면서 노하우가 생겼습니다.
역시 예행 연습.
That's so
Alright,
great.
well, we have Gen G's car on for our first match interview, and Munchkin predicted that TS match would be a slow start, but boy, you came in to strike. Well, you secured your spot in the playoffs, so how was today for you? 먼치킨 선수가 이전 인터뷰에서 팀 시크릿과의 경기 조금은 슬로우 스타트라고 이야기를 했는데 슬로우 스타트 무슨 스타트? 이런 생각이 들 정도로 정말 좀 빨리 진행이 됐어요.
Looks like a dog with the cone of shame.
스팟을 확정 지으셨거든요. 오늘 경기
Oh
어떠셨을까요?
my gosh.
이제 최근 좀 부진한 모습들을 좀 많이 보였었는데 제가 이제 스크림 하면서도 생각이 너무 많았어가지고 형들이 그냥 계속 이제 2년 차이는 많이
Oh my.
늘 수가 없다. 그냥 하던 대로 해라. 그래가지고 이제 혼자 이제 자책을 좀 많이 했는데 그냥 이제 최근에서야 이제 그냥 옛날대로 하던 대로 좀 하니까 좀 괜찮게 올라온 것 같아서 오늘 승리가 좀 나쁘지 않은 것 같습니다.
I personally would say that I haven't been performing
I like that we get to hear
my
from him.
best, but my teammates were like, "Hey, it's actually hard to play even better on your second year of career," and they told me to just do what I've been doing because that is what's best for me, and I've been doing it, and I think that actually played out very well for me. for this match. And the match played out very smoothly for you guys, although Ascent did take a little bit longer than you anticipated. But we could tell that you were very prepared for your match against Team Secret. Can you walk us through the prep process? What were your expectations, your thoughts?
That's a nice little
말씀드렸다시피 2대 0으로
keychain, key ring.
어센트는 조금 더 걸리긴 했지만 준비를 되게 만반하게 해오셨다는 걸 알 수 있었는데 좀 준비 과정에 대해서도 이야기해 주실 수 있을까요?
일단 준비 과정이 좀 저희가 계속 이게 잘 하다가 좀 무너지는 경향이 좀 있었잖아요. 그래가지고 이제 그런 부분에 있어서는 그냥 다 같이 지더라도 멘탈 챙기자. 그냥 지고 있을 때 쫓기는 기분이 좀 드는 것 같아요. 그래가지고 그런 부분들을 이제 최소한으로 하고 그런 다음에 저희가 오케이 다시 게임을 어떻게 할지 방법을 찾아보자 해서 스크림에는 좀 그런 식으로 했거든요. 연습이니까. 그래서 이길 생각 안 하고 그런 식으로 좀 하다 보니까 폼이 좀 올라온 것 같습니다.
Well, I mean, I think our team mainly focused on making sure that we have that mentality, because if we lose the momentum, we get a little bit anxious and we sometimes let that get to our head. But this time we wanted to make sure that we didn't let any of that anxiety affect us, and we just wanted to play it round by round. And I think practicing that through our scrims actually really helped us to get our
What was that, 3 years drawing?
That's fantastic news for
From the two Gen G fans?
And fans are
the one on the
here.
left earlier? I think that was that guy was saying he like followed Buzz for 3 years, but I don't know why he had a Gen G sign.
To say they love you. All right. 이 젠지 팬분들이 오늘 경기장을 가득 채워주셨거든요. 2대 0 승리 상당히 만족스러워하고 계신 것 같은데 팬분들께도 한마디 해주시죠.
제가 알기로는 오늘 그 팬미팅인가 있는 걸로 알고 있거든요. 그래서 오늘 사실 지면은 이제 알잖아요. 암울한 이 팬미팅. 그래도 오늘
He's unsure if they had a fan meet today.
그리고 와주신 팬분들도 오늘 집 좀 일찍 가시라고 이제 빨리 끝내드렸거든요.
팬 서비스.
네. 아무튼 이제 와주셔서 감사합니다.
We do have a meet and greet after our match, and I'm really happy that we actually could give a win back to the fans that came out all the way here. And a little gift, extra fan service, is that they get to go home early. All right, that's lovely. And next up, you meet a fellow Korean team, Nongshim Red
one more
Boys.
question.
Do you have anything you want to say to them? 다음 경기는 또 농심
Yeah, what are you gonna say, Karen?
해주시고 후딱 마무리하시죠.
저 이제 그 농심 어린애들이랑 이제 뭐 페르시아 형이랑 좀 친하거든요. 와봐.
와봐. Well, you know, they're younger, and I'm really close with the team as well, and I just want to tell them, hey, come at me, try me, all right. And as Karan said,
he said he's really good friends. He said he's really good friends with like the youngins. He said the youngins, which is funny because Karan is you know, he was a rookie last year, but he's not that young since he finished his military service.
감사합니다.
No, that's Nongshim. Their next match. Their last match is against Nongshim. That's funny. Going and saying hi. Dude, DH. It's DH time. DH versus Talon. Stacks. That little troll. Do you think Suggest will be able to find a home in Tier 1 next year? Most likely not. Like maybe as a sub slash like playing coach if he's interested, but I mean it depends though. Like if he grinds away, you know, if he grinds for trials, that's a different story. I think he still has more in him, but if you know, if what we're seeing, if what we saw this year is, you know, if it's going to be the same, then I don't think so.
This was very, very clean from Gen G. This is why they're such a powerhouse, and now this is exactly why they pushed their spot.
All right, chat. Once just got home from work, so let me go say hi. We're gonna run some ads real quick, and then I might grab a snack. I'm not that hungry though. Might grab a snack as well before the next match. I'll leave the audio on so you guys can listen to the desk. We will be back for the next match, Talon versus T1. I'm pretty excited for this one. This one should be a banger. So be right back.
Very scary team in Pacific as we look towards the end of the year.
Yeah. Said about him having his second year be a little bit more difficult than the first, and I would think that would be that would be how it feels, because he has so much to live up to, especially with how his first year went.
Yeah, there's a lot of expectation.
Yeah.
You know, he was Rookie of the Year last year, a fantastic performance, and now, you know, he's being charged to replicate that again. And I think today was a very good job from him. And I mean, it was so hard to pick an MVP for me. I mean, when we just look across the board on this Gen G team, everybody was firing. This is why they're such a feared team, because there really are no weak links. And it doesn't seem like there's many weak links in their map pool at the moment. This way they play Ascent very smooth. Team Secret couldn't find any answers to that.
I think Gen G is just that team that you have to play like a top tier team in the world if you want to beat them. They are not going to slip up. They're not going to give you free wins. They're always going to come into the server and perform. So you really need to put on a top tier performance to test them. And unfortunately, Team Secret just wasn't that today. Envy, fantastic game, especially here on Ascent. You can see that he is very comfortable. He is the one stable, consistent part of Team Secret roster to roster. No matter what, he's been putting up his numbers this year, especially when Team Secret is losing, but it still wasn't good enough. Nobody else for Team Secret was able to really stand up to the task of taking on Gen G today.
Well,
Oh
he's
my
now
God.
the...
Is he okay?
That's horrifying.
He's fine, okay? He's fine. Leave him be, okay? I tried my best. I tried my best. It's the mask's fault.
He's in pain.
But
God.
yeah, I mean, like, you're absolutely right. Envy right now is the veteran on Team Secret. Stop laughing at the penguin.
Sorry.
I said penguin.
The
Oh my God,
penguin.
the Benedict Cumberbatch thing got to me. I said pengling. We do have, you know, one of the trouble spots of Team Secret, of course, were the pistol rounds, as we highlighted
not
earlier.
again.
You have to stop.
Not again. Make it stop, man.
I
They've
mean-
won so many pistols. You know how many teams would love to win 14 pistols to 4 and then losing every second round conversion? 65%?
I mean, look, they just...
Second round conversion loss?
Like, what makes it worse is Gen G didn't even have to do anything special here. They just had 2 people on the B
They
side.
just had
This
a
wasn't
crossfire
even-
with classics.
It's really sad to see, and that really takes the wind out the sails of Team
Yes.
Secret every time. No wonder they're struggling.
It's like
to get through
it's
these
like a
games.
weird superpower. It's like you win pistols wonderfully, but you're gonna lose everything else after
it's
that.
like the cursed monkey paw, you know. You
Yeah.
get your wish, but
But
Yeah.
you will lose every follow-up round. Match MVP going to Cowron there. I gave it to Cowron. To be fair, Texture was phenomenal today. He almost dropped 40 across 2 maps in 2 pretty one-sided games, and he went 10-1 in opening duels. Like, Texture usually loses the majority of opening duels, and Chenji kind of mop up around him. 10-1 in opening duels. Every time Texture was taking an opening duel, he was winning it. But Cowron, I wanted to give it to Cowron because it's been a little bit of a slower performance for Cowron in the last little bit this year, and it was great to see him back on form. He is such an entertaining player to watch when he's in form. Positionally, he's so good. He plays around those smokes. He picks his angles very well. He's just got fantastic crosshair placement and awareness. Honestly, he is a player that you can replicate. There's some players that I'm like, do not play like this. Do not try to, run it down and take some risks and things like that. But Cowron is a player that you can copy what he does and become better at the game, I think.
no, it's definitely fun seeing Karen back in the MVP slot. It's definitely fun seeing Karen, put up those frags once again and have that energy on stage too.
Yes.
He was such a core of why Gen G became such a fan favorite last year, right? So it's good to see him get a little bit of that mojo back. We are not done just yet. We are going to go into a quick little break, but when we come back, we have Talon versus T1. So don't go anywhere. VCT Pacific will be right back.
gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific. Gotta love the music we're playing during the breaks. Really makes me feel the beach vibes. We're chilling over here. But not for too long because we've got Talon and T1 up next. Both teams have qualified to playoffs from Group Omega. So now it's just a matter of raking in some extra championship points. And of course, there are still perks to finishing first in your group.
Oh yeah, this is a matchup I am so excited for. In my mind, these two teams are so evenly matched. Taking a look at Talon here on your screens, and I mean, this is a roster we were both so excited about, but they did have that little bit of a fumble last week against DFM. So now it's about them recovering, regaining the momentum that they started that Super Week with.
Yeah, it's time for Talon to prove themselves, though. I mean, they took an easier win against Boom, who is not in great form. Then they took out Zeta, who are pretty much out of Pacific at this point. And then a fumble against a DFM that they really would have wanted to be beating. Now you're taking on the big dogs. You've got T1, who are in some pretty fine form. They made some changes of their own. And Paper Rex back-to-back at the end of the group. You need to make sure you're bringing your absolute A-game here as Talon, and you make sure that you can try to steal away one of these wins.
Exactly. They're done with their Japanese team derby.
All right.
Now it's
I'm
time
back.
for them to
Made
take
a little
on
PBJ.
T1. And I feel like everybody's been praising Talon for looking really clean. This is where it's going to be tested because they will be
That's
up
so quiet.
against T1, and
That's
they're
scared.
fresh from last week's
Scared they're gonna
home
cross the
round. They're back
line.
on the Pacific stage.
Trying to
with their
behave.
Match, with a previous match against Zeta. Now they have to face again that Talon that is looking really, really clean.
Yeah, absolutely. I think for
T1, I
like,
honestly,
you're
for
seeing
me,
some
I am
changes
curious
compositionally,
if
stylistically from
T1
them.
like
You
continue
see
to
Izu on
look
the
better.
duelist almost all the time. DH
I think
has
that's
had
the
some
big question for
fantastic games
me.
for himself. He's slotting in well into this tier 1 performance. You've seen Buzz kind of floating around on the chamber quite a bit. This current T1 style is kind of the new iteration. They are still running double duelists quite a lot, similar to what they were running in their Bangkok run, but just with a little bit of a
And most
different
importantly,
flavor these
DH.
days.
DH did
I mean, we
okay
can
against
see there,
Paper
if we look
Rex,
across
but
their recent
obviously as a
games,
team they
their
lost.
only loss comes to Paper Rex, of course,
And
fresh
it was
off the
tight.
back. Yeah, it was incredibly close,
Overtimes all
and it's
around.
straight off the back of that Toronto win from Paper Rex, so it doesn't get tougher. Both these teams have both beat Boom and Zeta, so now is a really big test for both of these squads. You've got to keep your eyes on DH, by the way, today. He had a fantastic showing
DH.
against Zeta Division at that home ground, but it is a much, much bigger test for him today.
I like that they show
for
the
sure.
average
You
on the
gotta
last
love
match.
How this T1 squad is
Scores
building
there.
DH up, and even having
I mean, it's
him
ACS, so it's
lead their cheers,
kinda
like,
whatever,
encouraging
but it's
him,
nice.
"Alright, count us down, hana, two, set, fighting!" He is the one leading those cheers, so you really gotta love how they're enabling him.
Yeah, for sure, making him feel very comfortable. You're seeing a lot of
Not just a
very
little
big
PB&J
highlights from
sandwich,
him. He's
peanut butter
quite
and jelly,
comfortable
or
playing
jam.
that Omen, just being able to master that role. Of course, he's got plenty of players to help him out with that. He's got Sylvan and Clarpe sitting on either side of him.
What's up, Yugi boy?
Telling him exactly how he needs to play, exactly what he needs to do, probably helping him kind of go through and VOD review exactly how he should be playing that role. And he's not always the only controller on T1 as well. We've seen Meteor actually floating onto the Astra on Corrode lately, and he's been having better performances
Talon's
than I've seen from
win-loss
him in
match.
matches.
What is this?
I don't understand.
Did Talon win? Did they win
What is
again?
This is like that.
No,
This is like
win-loss.
that clip from
Yes.
It's
Did they
Always
face
Sunny,
you
where
on?
it's like
Yes.
conspiracy
What
board,
is
you know,
it?
Oh, yeah.
Legit.
All signs point to the
Yeah,
win-loss
will the
cycle. What the
win-loss
hell is
pattern
this?
live on? It kind of made a U-turn a few weeks ago, and now it seems to be going back around.
Look, no disrespect. I've seen some of T1's macro with the single unit double duelist comps. It's not this complicated, you know.
Oh, it's a win-loss cycle versus T1 no matter what.
Meteor, go shoot.
Well, T1 is the type of team that can do
That's
that too.
funny.
Right? We talk about some teams and how they can sort of brute force their way through certain maps, even through certain agent compositions. And
But
T1 is the
they're
type of
not
team
realizing
that
that's a
does
week
that
to
because
week.
Just look at their players.
Yeah, and if you take a look at
No,
this
it's not
map,
broken. It's week to week. It's not match to match. This graphic is telling you that Talon's record against T1 is a traffic light. That's what they're trying to do.
Happening to Talon.
I think the graphic is
Why is this
somewhat
happening to
poorly
Talon
laid out,
every
but
single time? But we have to highlight. We were highlighting DH earlier. We have to give it up for the rookies, quote unquote, on the side of Talon. They've managed
two
to
are
find time
definitely
to
very
really
good.
hone them.
Yeah.
And Ty coming into the duelist too. That's such a welcome change.
Yeah, Ty obviously swapping on over from Omen and controllers in general to playing the primary duelist. It's been pretty good thus far, except on the Neon. His Neon performance on Sunset in their previous game
I didn't realize
against TFM
Killua
was
played
not great.
6
He got
agents in
hard
stage
Neon
1.
gift by May. I mean, there's no shame in that, but really
Across
he just didn't
all-
look comfortable on that
everything
agent,
but
most
controller.
of the other agents that he's played in that duelist role, he's looked very good. And Killua was their outstanding performer in their loss against TFM last week.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Killua, since, you know, we're seeing, look at the Asian pools here, it's really slimmed down. It's a lot more focused around that Sova.
True.
And we're seeing his performance
Yeah, it's kinda big
really
for him, I
tick
think.
up for it. I think this is a really nice way to ease a rookie like Killua into this Pacific stage, really simplify things. Yeah, we saw him take over that
I
game.
wonder if
He has
the
massive,
broadcast has
massive potential.
chosen to stick
Talon
with
is
Ty
more
instead
than
of
just
Thai
Brilliant, I think,
because people
especially-
keep
for sure.
memeing about
I think
thighs.
they've got great macro, they've got great game plan.
Might
He's
be.
got 100% win rate on the Gecko as well, I'm pretty sure. He's very comfortable playing that agent.
Cat, it's
so,
all your fault.
We'll see if that does come up at all in the veto once we look at the maps, and then we can get a better idea of what comps they're going to be running and who's going to be playing what role.
For sure, we're seeing the map win.
Give me the
data on
corrode.
your screens right now, excuse me. But
I
think, you know,
love
for
the
side of
Meteor
Talon,
Astra. I love the idea of
it's
it.
a matter of this is finally a talent that I think everybody can get behind. It's no longer looking as inconsistent as it was in previous years or even in the previous stage. There's suddenly a good foundation
Well-
that they're building on every single week here in stage 2.
I don't know,
agree
the
with that.
infographics
TFM
pretty
raised
inconsistent.
a couple of questions for me, unfortunately. I wanted to be
Sure.
all in on the Talon hype train. I wanted to be all in on the T1 hype train as well, but both of them have had their slip-ups. For T1, to be fair, it was against Paper Rex, where they're, you know, barely losing in an overtime game. But for Talon, the loss against DFM, it's unfortunate. I mean, you know,
Oh,
maybe it's
damn,
almost
dude.
plus
This is
30
a
on
nice
these, so I don't know.
infographic.
Well, I
T1
mean,
has the best
that's made, right?
5v4
And
conversion
on
in the
that note,
league, but
actually,
Talon has
we
the
have to
best
look at a little bit of the
4v5
first
conversion in the
over
league.
here and
True.
first deaths that we're seeing
That's
on our
kind of
screens right now.
sick.
Yeah, so this is saying that T1 are the best at that first kill round win percentage. So when they get that first kill, they're the best at closing it
That's
out.
kinda
And then on
sick.
the flip side, Talon are the best when they lose that first kill. So I think this is sort of a pattern that will really, really play out today, where if T1 get that first kill, both these teams are
Dude, 40%
respectively the
conversion on
best in those
4v5s?
positions. So really look out for those moments and look at how Talon
Across
are trying to
70
claw back
rounds?
into these rounds because they're very, very good at it.
Yeah, I think Talon are right there with T1. If not, I think
That's
they might
pretty
even be
good.
in first. I think it's Talon T1 or T1 Talon, can't remember exactly. And T1 has actually got a great 4v5
All right,
conversion as
Talon
well.
bans Ascent.
Talon will have to have a good 4v5 conversion. If,
I think
if
Corrode
Jim
gets
Boys goes 2
floated.
and 14 in opening tools like last
Actually,
game.
T1 might pick
Sure.
That was
Corrode.
rough.
And now we're seeing the map veto.
Talon's gonna pick Corrode, really?
Actually,
Okay.
I was wondering if we're going to get, and especially with
I mean, I think
the
T1's fine with that.
T1s, Chamber
Yeah.
was a man ahead of the you know the trends.
And T1 keeps picking attack, man. They're just quite happy to keep picking attack and keep winning.
T1
Both
banned
these
the
teams
bind.
flawless on
I love that
Corrode so
T1's been
far
banning
here in
bind. I think
stage
it's so
2.
funny.
And, you know, we love Frost here on the desk. We love that they're not afraid to take these risks. So I'm really looking to see what they have to counter that chamber that we know T1 are going to be bringing. They're exactly the type of team that will have a read and decide to pick for that.
Yeah, T1 picked Lotus though. I mean, that's an interesting one.
Yeah,
We haven't
Excuse
seen
me.
it for a while.
Yeah, I don't think we've not seen Lotus from Talon at all in stage 2 as well. So
Yeah. I mean, historically, Talon have been great on Lotus. They've won as 4, but that was in Breach Tato meta, so it's been ages. I
Almost
think we're
drowned
gonna see
myself.
a very different Talon once we head over to Lotus. For T1, I mean, it's a map that they barely lost to Paper X. You know, 12 to 14.
This is a
very
deadlock
close
map.
game there. They are playing
I think
similar
Talon can have some
double
good reads on
duels, but
T1.
they're playing
The thing
Neon
about
on
T1's
Izu, playing a
Corrode
lot of,
is
like Neon and Yoru, instead of
you
the
really, as long as you
Razor
just
that they
have
used to
the
play,
better
and Sunset
reads
as
on
an
like their
aside, I think
timings and
something
when
that
they
we've
push out
seen
when they
a
lurk,
little
I
bit
think it's
from these
okay.
teams But yeah,
And after that, it's an aim duel, but Talon's not going to shy away from that.
Coming out for T1, and
Yeah, I just drank some water. All good, all good.
Chamber is very central piece of this comp. Do not get me wrong, but Meteor on this map has been phenomenal. Every single time Meteor's been playing Astra on this map, it's been great. How can we even make out the predictions here? They're all red.
Dude, 5 Talon, 3 T1. That is a little bit surprising.
With your eyes, we're all on the same page.
Yeah. Okay.
But I mean, like I think it's a 50-50.
You see the Australians now have
Actually, Talon's slightly favored. I guess that's okay. I guess you only have 8 people.
That's fair. I mean, I had a tough time picking here, but and honestly, looking at just the last game, I would feel more confident in T1. I can see why the viewers are feeling confident for them. But I honestly think Talon didn't
Okay, I'm
look too
surprised about
bothered by
that.
the fact that they lost to DFM
T1 being
last week.
higher,
I
I'm a
think
little
that was
surprised
bit of
about.
an underperformance.
But I guess Talon lost last week when T1 won, but T1 was against Zeta.
I would give the edge to T1. I think T1 are slight favorites.
I have Talon winning.
A lot of us believe in that
just so we're
Talon
clear.
upset potential today. But honestly, I had a tough time picking. I think we all did. This is a very 50-50 game. Massive for both of these teams.
I have Talon winning, partly to meme about the week-by-week traffic light. Partly because I think Talon,
are quite in top form right now. We have T1
are generally still more
Talon
consistent than they
stepping
used to
onto your
be.
stage
I would
right
say
now
they play more as a
for
team than
the
they used
second
to.
match here for
And then
VCT
firepower-wise,
Pacific
I don't
for
think
the
they shy
day.
away from
let's set
T1
the
at all.
stage
So.
and get this party started.
Starting with Corrode, though, I'm down with that. I am down with Corrode. Talent, 5 of them predicted Talon. Paperthin, Achilleos, and Komodo predicted T1. I mean, I think basically, I think most of the talent are coming from the idea that, like, I mean, it was home ground, it was Zeta. I don't know if we can really put too much weight into that. Yes, Talon also lost, but I would argue that what we've seen from the previous week included would be more positive for Talon. I do think Talon should, on paper, be slightly favored, just from what we've seen in the past 2 weeks. But, you know. But the bigger question is T1, like, how much was that a confidence booster for them, right? How much does that clean up their comms, etc.?
Let's go.
Talon. It is the second match.
Let's see what they walk out with this time. Oh, it's just they're just mixing and matching.
This roster has looked, although I'm not too sure about the headgear. What is this? Is this a Korean thing?
This looks like Squid Game or something.
Exactly. I'm not too familiar with it, but of course, Talon, we're very much familiar with.
These are visors, except they're like covering their entire face with it.
Within this team, and it's time to see if the team from Thailand can take on the Masters Bangkok winners.
They should be wearing it like just giant visors, but they're wearing it as a mask.
Away to their opponents. They're looking to bounce back from that tough loss last week, but we know that this is a team with so much potential, and I think it would mean a lot for them to defeat T1 today.
Definitely, but T1 back on the Pacific stage. They're looking to continue their win streak. What are they carrying out there?
Stax is not having any of it.
It's our little water pistols. Yep. Wonderful. That might be indicative.
I like the shades, actually. You do shades? What? What is this friggin' Charlie's Angels? Oh my gosh.
Shooters on T1, everybody knows that.
Meteor, Stax, and DH. That's so funny.
But T1 won a bloody world championship over there in Masters Bangkok, so they'll be looking to put talent.
Dude, DH, I think that's a guy. That's the guy to keep your eye on, like, for the next years. I think he thrives on stage. He obviously plays very well. Like, I think he feeds off of the adrenaline.
These teams really looking to fight to be the top of the Pacific. Taking another quick look at our Vito here.
Seems like he's got a pretty good, good mindset on stage and such. DH was high on our boards, yeah? I hadn't followed him too closely before T1 Academy. But, you know, he looks promising there, but he definitely looks good here in terms of, like, even just out-of-game stuff. Like, when I met him at T1 Homegrounds, you know, sometimes you, like, meet people on site and you're like, okay, this person has, like, they've got a certain energy. Hyunmin has a certain energy. And obviously, like, it's easy to say just because these are guys that are performing well, but
they didn't get their own props. But besides that, it's
DH has a certain energy.
All these teams really feeling the vibes here on the stage, especially since, again, both of these teams have already qualified to playoffs. It's just a matter of refining their strategies here, especially.
Ooh, this fan flew all the way over from Taiwan to watch Stacks.
I think really getting Corrode solid into your map pool is going to be massive.
What's up, Windler?
In towards playoffs, and if you get further going a chance.
I can't wait to hit on the team that loses, saying they should practice in the server and not these.
Quite differently. We see, you know, more double initiator and things from around the world. So I think really understanding this.
DH got that dog. I would almost argue that Hyunmin's got that dog in him. DH is something different. DH is almost like to me, he feels more like he's what's the right word? What's the right word?
Looking at what you're going to get from T1 here, it is the same comp they've been playing. Buzz is on Chobra.
He's kind like he's got a bit more of that like idol superstar energy. You know what I mean? Like he like almost thrives. He like wants the attention, etc. Feels like it.
To strength here, finding consistent value with all the
YouTube has times for speed now? Wait, that's goated. Now you can watch twice as many VODs.
Last time they went 8-2 against DFM, so they felt very confident in their defense, and the Cypher deadlock will be difficult to attack into here, I believe.
Yeah, I was wondering what on earth was happening.
YouTube wants me to ask Wendler why you use that wall.
That's on you. We love our fans here in the venue, and of course they are so ready for this first
I won't hold you to an answer.
So we're gonna pass it back to Paper Thin.
But we had fun with it.
Start game.
Starting the game right now. We're just straight into it. We're doing
Which wall? The Haven beat a wall on defense.
For both of these teams to really rack up those championship points. I think it's fair to say that both of them are kind of the strongest they've been all year round.
It looks that way. I mean, similar results against their similar opponents.
Yeah, I mean, Siufat's also different. I mean, Siufat, I think Siufat commands the energy. Like, I think there's a couple different types of, like, star energy, right? I would argue that someone like Siufat or even like Stacks on stage, I would say, like, these are guys who command that energy. Versus like Hyunmin is more like an Ospas, right? Kind of like a, or even a, well, Jog has both ranges. Jog like commands it sometimes, but also sometimes he's just like he's just cold, you know, he's just doing his thing. He's very nonchalant about doing well. And then there's the types that are like
sometimes are set up to
like more, I mean, this isn't the best example, but more like a Boaster type of energy, you know what I mean? But I wouldn't say Boaster's really the same vibe as DH.
Push up front with the rest of the team. What a call from Cruz. Picks up the pistol.
Big counter paranoia.
And you got just some T1 players trying to come back in.
Oh, I mean, Talon.
Trade out as much as possible. DH jumping right click.
Okay, 1v1.
It's a 1v1.
The problem for DH is he's not sure where that last
TLDR player comfort couldn't drill the G2L properly. That's what I said. I was like, you know what? It's probably a comfort thing. And that's what I figured. But there you go.
That battle had gone on with how many players were seen. So DH trying to be tricky, but this is a great.
Yeah, he's more showman than Iceman. Yeah. Showman than Iceman.
Just hold the angle. DH gonna rotate into him. So
I don't think either one is better or worse. It's just different types. Different types of people who feed off of energy. But like both of those types, you kind of meet them and you like, you just, not even on stage, but for me it was when I met DH after the match and he was passing by and I was like, it was him and Stacks and I was like, GG's, and you know, Stacks was like, oh thank you, like hi, and DH was like, oh thank you, but like you could tell that he was like super excited after the match and I was like, DH, like you played really well. He was like, oh yeah, thanks. Like he's like super bubbly and I was like, that kid loves it.
Just thinking, okay, well, maybe our firepower can get us through.
It's hard to convince oh my god, I have to read this chat. Forget this round. It's hard to convince players of a different wall when Genji gets away with their wall for 2 stages and isn't punished, and players love watching Genji VODs. It's so real, chat. The plague is so real.
till there's
Oh
deep
my gosh, our
trips,
greatest
the sonic
fears
sensor, the
realized.
box to the right.
It's
Buzz
so
maybe should
real.
stick around and see if he can find some value with the
And I
headhunter.
mean, I
Really
believe
good
it.
out there.
I believe you. I mean, what do you do at that point? They're getting away with it.
And the map veto comes so much
Oh
strong.
my god. Do you think that's what
coaching
happened
staff
with? Do you think that's
really
what's happening with
playing such
Nongshim?
pressure
Oh my
across.
god.
T1 though, not want to
Oh my gosh.
Over onto the A
I
site,
can't.
alongside Meteor.
Please explain in Pokemon terms. You mean Showman versus Iceman?
This allowed Meteor to slip past the net. Something's
Mm,
giving it away.
Pokemon terms.
Somehow Cruz gets the read on that.
I'm not very good with my Pokemon. But there's like
Good
your
enough to
Mewtwo's,
anticipate
and
where
then there's
Invasion's
your
gone dirty. Now it's
I
just
guess
spam through the
Pikachu's.
smoke, spotting a couple of glimpses of T1 stragglers. trying to
basically.
bring themselves across, but nah, it's not going to happen. So flawless for talent.
Yeah, just clean stuff there. Not sure if there's a sound cue out of place or something.
Yeah.
Great stuff from Cruz.
Incineroar versus
Good read overall,
Urshifu
from
Surging
Talon,
Strikes.
committing both of their sentinels to
I,
the B site, just saying,
I only know
"Look, if you
Incineroar
guys
because of
wanna try
Super
to
Smash
brute force your way
Brothers.
through, you just go for a quick hit. Well,
I have
we're gonna
no
make it as
idea
difficult
who
as
in the
possible.
what in the
Everybody else
world this
just set up on the
Urshifu
other side
is.
of the map, and we can really just lock you out of the round. That's exactly what they do. Very nice for Talon. And
Heck, pause.
okay, I was gonna say, Achilles is always
All
getting
right.
mad at me because I can't tell which music is which for the tech pause versus the actual pause.
That cleared it up. Thanks, Chobra. Oh, well, I got it right.
Yeah, it does kind of.
But yeah, you can basically like get that. So for example, chat, I would not wait.
I'm so bad at like putting any kind of like memory permanence onto
Can
what
use them-
music is played during
Oh.
timeouts.
Wait,
You could convince me
who
that
is
they were
that?
playing, I don't know, like
Apparently they've
old
played
school
in this
rock or
stadium
something.
before,
You sure?
Sometimes. Today
but I don't know. I'm gonna assume Overwatch
Slash,
then.
bundle and all the outfits that we've got. With
The
Wildcat.
PS says featuring he looks like Carpe.
nonetheless, still
Does anybody
good
know who that
rounds
is?
from Talon,
Apparently
being able to
he was a
read
pro
this.
that
Thing
played in the
is
stadium
to
before,
be able to keep that
back in the
up,
OGN days.
because we have seen several, I guess, maps.
Urshifu is a DLC Pokemon which was pay to win because he can damage
quite a bit around middle.
through the
Yeah, yeah,
move
yeah. I mean, that's
protect.
generally
That's
where
crazy.
you look to on Corrode.
Dude, I have no idea what that
for
drawing is
teams to kind
supposed
of
to be.
establish themselves, establish their presence.
I mean, yeah, this guy apparently has just been a fan of Buzz for 3 years.
Why does he look like that?
Oh, it's
I'm not sure.
Chamber.
It is a chamber drawing.
It's
with Buzz on the-
Chamber. I
Come on,
get
that's
it.
not- I feel like he did Buzz a little dirty.
Yeah,
That's a
he did do Buzz a little dirty.
Yeah, it's like something. It's like when you go on vacation and there's like those people drawing out in the street. You're
yeah.
like, hey, draw me and my friend, and it's like
That
terrible. And
But anyway, what was I gonna say?
10, no, not even 10.
I was gonna say,
That one's
oh,
done in
so
1
for
minute, and
example,
it costs you 10,000
I don't
Yeah,
get that. I never
exactly.
got that vibe from Dombey. That doesn't mean I don't think like just because you don't have that vibe doesn't mean I don't think you like have a bright future or whatever, right? But Dombey much more just seemed like a kid who loved to play the game, and he was very good at it when I first met him. I was like, oh, all right, nice. Like I you know, I liked it. But it's almost like whenever you get that vibe of like they're either a showman or an Iceman, to put it simply, you kind of get this feeling that they're not normal. Like that they're kind of crazy, right? Like that's what I mean. You get this wavelength where it's like, okay, you're not normal. But that can be really good, like for a professional competitor. Now that can go both ways, right? Obviously, they can either feed off of it and really grow, or they can let it get to their head. But like Hudman had that energy. So for instance, Izu doesn't have either of those energies either, but I really like Izu, and I think Izu's got a bright future ahead of him. Same thing with Dombey, but
on this defender side,
you know.
especially now that you just came through with a flawless anti-eco,
but like DH had a little bit of that.
Something, you know, pretty drastic happening, maybe. But again, with these two teams, my thought.
AG1 map 1, dude. AG is.
It's gonna be a grind.
They're going at it, man.
These are two of
Dude,
the
Wolf's
better
still
teams we have in
alive.
this
Is
group.
crazy.
You would think, but who knows?
Who's more likely to be allowed to
Maybe
defend their
Alex just
ascension
coming in
spot
with
based
some
on current
fire today after
standings?
that
In Pacific?
TFM loss, like the Desk was saying. It
Both
didn't
of
seem
them.
like
Well,
Cal was
Boom
too
is more
bothered by
likely.
losing
Boom is
to
more
TFM.
likely
Maybe
at this
just an
point.
off
But
day for
both
them.
of them still are okay.
They feel like, well, if we're our normal selves,
No, both can defend their spot. Both can defend their spot. Only one gets to automatically qualify through champions. Both can still defend.
I think we're ready to go.
And both can also get relegated. Yeah. Both can defend, but only one is guaranteed if they make champions. Like, so for instance, if both make champions, only one can stay. But if you both make playoffs, like you both play in Ascension, etc. Or championship points, yeah. Hello, IJ. Basically, anime protagonist type stuff. There you go. Actually, what a succinct way of summarizing my 5-minute monologue. Wow, dude, T1 just sneaking into mid for free on their buy round. But Talon, I mean, they fully expect this, right? They do a 4-man push. Wait, they wall this off?
This is the spike.
Dude, this might be to, like, if they come through here to make it look like they're still in A, it might be a bit of a forehead move that's never going to get discovered. Very interesting, though.
Both miss each other completely. T1 all the way to the back of spawn.
Oh.
But here
oh, that's the spike.
It's the spike drops.
Wait, but if they can clear this, oh, they don't check.
Up, but you got Jit Boys.
Jit Boys
down the site, playing close range with the Stinger.
Oh, you're paranoid. It's gonna end. You're gonna create distance? Whoa! Creating distance on an angle there is rough. Dude, the call from Cruz. What a read. That if you give it for free, they'll just take mid.
Very difficult.
Oh.
Not gonna happen. The 3 players there watching the B heaven. Good luck. I don't care who you are.
Format could change though. Defending teams go directly into playoffs.
This is
part of the stage, or should.
One, they're not
oh, at Ascension, yeah, I think some sort of like extra seed there, or like. Or if you're going to do this, like, you should always give them another chance at Ascension or something. I mean, well, I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm biased, which, I mean, I am because I'm part of Notion, but it does feel like, I also just think not getting the chance to grow really does not incentivize teams to, like, invest in the game overall, even in Tier 2. You know what I mean? Like, it's always just going to be this money grab and then roster changes just to try to survive, and I don't know if long-term that's better for the sport, but...
Blindly spraying as much as possible. The paranoia.
Oh, dude. Oh, wait, why are all 3 of you watching the smoke?
Just to desperately look for more kills, but Talon picking things up to a 4th.
Yeah, they've really done a great job shutting down the ecos.
Corrode is pretty balanced, don't you think so? I mean, literally just like one of these walls.
Concern for me with, you know, Talon's composition was
there's the one on B, right? There's this, there's this, there's this. Yeah, I mean, how many more do I need to draw here? If not even one. If 1/3 of these walls are fixed, I think Corrode gets very good.
That T1 has chosen to try to put some pressure at.
I'm curious if Riot expands partnership teams and doesn't actually decrease them. Could be. Or, like, if they do, honestly, if they go for the, like, more Ascension teams, though, then I think they could actually just do, like, 2 are always guaranteed Ascension, the 2 better ones, and then 2... like, you could do something interesting where you're not just auto-relegated. I don't know. Auto-relegated feels bad. And, like, you can make the argument of, like, well, if you're not reaching top 8 in either points or playoffs, like, yeah, you're not good enough, which is, it's technically true, but that doesn't mean any of the Ascension teams are better. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's, they can be both true. So...
Being proactive in the early part of the round here is signaling to me that Stax is remembering what happened.
T1's playing scared.
This needs to be explosive.
Flash, dude, Flash triple peek with the op. Bold, but it works. Rendezvous used, so that's on cooldown. Nightfall only catches 1. Killua still there. Now they know he's there, so it's 2 on site. Nice peek from Mizu. Killua, you got to start backing up. He's got to try to isolate the 1v1s before Stax gets here. Oh, dude, what a peek from DH. Damn. Talon's got to consider saving. Well, I mean, they have money, but it's a 2v4. Do you go in with the rifles?
Swing into the site. No flashes available after.
I mean, you would like to take out the op. Oh, I mean, that was a little too telling. But also, who expected Meteor just to stand out in the open?
Well, that's round over. Brimmy just wants to save the op at this point. The real question is how aggressive does T1 want to
Yeah,
get
so
there?
he's just going to
The
choose to
coffers are
save his
not
op.
deep yet, so really
Because
pressing
if they
for this
keep
is
rebuying
dangerous,
ops,
even
that
though
could
you
get
know it's
costly
just
as
an
well.
op.
I think if you had gotten a
Really
1 kill
prefer
here,
not
maybe you
losing
try to
any
go
more
for
rifles
another
over
exit
into
frag,
that
see if you
next
can take
round,
the op out, but
and just save as much as you can. Gotta be real careful here as DH. He's
auto
going
relegation
into
feels bad
danger.
because it feels like Ascension teams are being held to a higher standard than the partnership teams. I mean, also true.
Some information for maybe Meteor, but still, it's an op.
But like, I
That's
also
gonna get carried
agree
over
that
to the next round.
there being a world where there's
possible
no
for
new
T1.
Ascension, like
Yeah.
not a new chance at all for a new team to get in,
Pick up
feels
there
bad
from
too,
Buster.
right?
Great
For
pop
challengers
flash
teams, because
out
it's
of
like,
the
oh, we
smoke,
worked all year and
set up
suddenly
that
like
push
we're
out,
told we don't have a
forces
chance. So like,
Ty off the
there
angle.
should be a
That means
chance
that
for
Buzz
a
now
new
has
team
the
to get in.
advantage,
I just
in
don't think it
terms of
should be
holding that
auto
angle.
one way
Ty
or
goes
the
for
other.
it. So really nice setup from T1. The only moment I was worried about was when they were pushing into A site without those flashes from Izu left.
Like, do you see the enemy? Would DH's peak here? Yeah, you see part of them.
Killua just goes
You see
absolutely
part of them
crazy.
for sure. I mean, DH, the way he peaked, it's just the angle he had. He would have seen him 100%. It's just he moved like he was about to peak earlier, and he
It's a good read again.
does a stutter step, shoots, and then keeps moving on.
Behind that box.
And Killua is just caught off guard because he expects a wider
Izu
peak because
trying
it's a
to sell
double.
some info over here, trying to bait a reaction, it seems like, considering you've got more of T1 starting to make their way over.
As well as Ty affording himself another option out of the site. He's the one with the op, remember.
Okay, they're staying in the
But here comes
pocket.
that dimensional drift. It clears out quite a bit, but
Ty's-
no full
Ty-
damage
oh!
just yet. The duel not going Izu's way.
Izu, bold, man.
Meteor.
Dude, denied though. Ty was ready for this. As soon as that wall came up, his one job was to make sure that Izu doesn't get into these pockets. That's a hard read. And these early first... Oh!
Just hides around the edge of that smoke.
Dude, Meteor could have had a
Another
timing
player
too.
down for
And the early
T1.
deaths are really
T1
wrecking Meteor. He doesn't have
still
as much
not
freedom.
fully getting enough space into a site.
Meteor saw none of the other players that have shifted over towards B. So this is T1
Oh,
walking
all
into a
your
trap.
all of your remaining forces are stuck on this choke coming into B site. That is rough.
Oh, the op shot
It's not
punches
looking good.
through.
Paranoia stacks
Paranoia
stuck.
sent out as well. Buys just a
The
bit more
smoke
time.
is
Stacks
keeping them
giving him some bit of
alive.
cover, but caught
Buzz,
by the
dude, Buzz
edge
needs
of
to go
the
huge.
grab net.
Reads that it's the clone.
Unless Buzz is somehow able to reload
Huge.
that quick and fire off more
Huge.
shots,
This
gonna
is
be a
actually
really
doable
tough
for T1.
post-round hold. Another
Never
one.
mind.
And
Not
Chip
at all.
Boys will be the guy to do it for
I mean,
talent.
I then looked at the minimap as soon as I said that, and I saw Killua
Just
coming up the
really
flank, and I was like,
solid
actually,
stuff
it's
from
not.
Talent,
But
Izu there, coming out of his dimensional drift out in the open, kind of, I assume, thought that Ty was just going to stick behind the Cosmic Divide and not re-peak that angle, but he guessed incorrectly.
I think it should be Team Ascend 1 year protection next year, no matter what. I have to fight for Ascension. Well, so the idea I had was like if it's two teams, like you have 2-year terms, but staggered, right? But I guess, you know, how do you determine who has to fight the first year? I guess, but.
Meteor really nicely. I mean, it's gonna be tough for Meteor to get lurks.
Weird how Buzz started using Chamber regularly right before Chamber got Giga buff. Well, Buzz has always been a very decent Chamber.
You're absolutely right.
Faltered a little bit at the international. Like his op in the early days of DRX was shaky on the international stage. That always plagued him. But he was a very good aggressive chamber. At the time, I would say the best chamber in Korea for sure.
Yeah. Now you got to figure out ways to work the map a little bit more, and you know, you feel like right now as Stacks, you've tried to throw some different ideas and it hasn't really worked. So I think a little bit more mid-control.
Well, I mean, again, but I think the map design is, I think the map layout is actually really nice. But I think that you could take out 1 or 2 boxes, like there's a couple too many boxes, but outside of that, really it's just there's too many spammable walls. But I don't think the post-plant spam meta is as dominant because of like how you need to hold spaces and also just how many fights happen before you get into the site.
Trying to just make pressure at B main has been futile. So you need to find other ways to keep Jip Boys off guard.
We can see with the graphic on the screen, T1 currently leading with the post-time.
Like it's doable, but I think it's hard to set it up. I think it's harder to set up the spam compared to like old Sunset, right? That was the big problem with like say old Sunset. It's not even that the walls are there, it's just that you can just set up a crossfire through the smoke. I mean NT. I mean NT, man.
Try to go for the jump peek. Maybe you can catch the op off guard. Get him.
That's all you got though.
Ty's been clean. He has a
The fake TP and then the peek out of the smoke. Once again, he didn't check this corner, though, when he peeked out. That's a bit of a problem.
Not really deterring Jitboys whatsoever. Good flash, though, and it's Meteor out with the swing.
That's a great play off the ult.
Oh, dude, Ty is clean.
Such a nuisance. You got Heaven smoked off, and that will allow the spike to go down, but not quite sure how else you're going to be able to hold on to this spike any longer, unless Stacks maybe picks off.
That's how you do design. The best plan should be hardest to do. Yeah, I mean, that's why I think overall the map is actually pretty good. Like, everyone keeps saying that, like, it's not even post-plant spam. I actually think maybe getting rid of this wall and then, like, one of these. And this one's actually okay, because attackers have an advantage, but that's the benefit that the defenders get. But and then maybe one of these on A, but like
in this round, no matter how you slice it for T1, you know, economy not in a great spot. They have a nice little.
I think Boomer Notion will definitely win no matter who is the Ascension team if they fight against. I mean, I think they should both be favored. It's always tough to say with Valorant, especially if you're not given an advantage, but I think both of them should be favored if they go down to Ascension. What if they blew the middle part of the A wall open? So it's like Mirage A site? That would be funny.
Throw out the C's early. Good flash at least to back the op off the angle, but clear the util. Reveals his position, and Ty can just hold here. So you have to commit more. Yeah, he knows.
Oh, he went for it.
Peek as well. Well, at least his gate crashed off, so maybe one less thing for Izu to worry about. Meteor then pushing into the site.
Finally, T1's getting the timing he wants, but Ty's there. Gets out. Killua has to back up. It's a 4v4. You have Annihilation. You can play retake. You have your ults as well. And if you retake, you should use your ults to retake here. Makes it a 7-1. YouTube, work with me here. I'm probably already like 20 rounds behind.
So some available util.
Okay, not really catching them just yet. So there's some time for Meteor to place a couple more stars. Just
Hunter's Fury instead of the Euro? Not even with the Euro? Well, I like that they didn't use it together. These two together is good.
Just to suss out maybe a single opponent catches onto Buzz.
Okay.
But Buzz makes them pay as well.
Okay, so guarantee that you're taking that out.
Yet, but Talon has control.
They're ready for the spam.
Site. Looking for the frags now. Killua continuing to push up. Izu blocked
off. DH, man.
DH with a double
right when everyone's distracted with two people on both sides, DH wraps around.
Yeah, that's a nice play from DH. Great timing there to catch Talon.
Very good. Decent attempt. Decent attempt from Talon.
They just spread.
But that's rough. Jitboy's dying is rough.
I
feel like you could have done like a jump shot with the Annihilation. I don't think Jitboy's really had to be the sacrificial lamb here. I don't know. Like Jitboy's made it look like he wanted to go for the kill. I mean, I think that's a bit of a mistake.
Great reaction, and taking away those two ults and not giving that round over to Talon is a big moral victory, and it could be one of those things that changes the momentum of this half.
Going to allow them to employ similar strategies again. Conceal.
Whether you think it would unironically be good? You mean this part?
This time the op has been robbed away from the
equation. Middle part of A-wall?
Cruz trying to hold desperately to the angle, but with a swing, Stacks just takes him down. Now you got to worry about Link maybe a little bit, but at the same time, the Lurk's not going right for T1. Killua fanning out.
Killua.
It's just Stacks alone.
Spike planted.
T1
16 HP.
They paid the price. Talon just better in their individual fights.
He's calling for him to watch it. Yeah, that's a good call.
Just got him. That's crazy good stuff from Talon. That is really good map awareness. They were in a really tricky spot there momentarily.
I enjoyed watching Breeze. They should have brought Breeze back for the whole summer theme.
That's, you know, T1 trying to set up a lurk, trying to set up.
That's the only way I would accept Breeze back. I hate Breeze. I hate Breeze.
Killua holding over at Link, not able to be bothered by Buzz.
Actually, would rather play and watch Icebox over Breeze. Not even kidding.
I certainly play. Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as they saw those three players, they knew like where they needed to press. Killua holding this Link area.
Although I do think part of that is because I don't think there were enough good teams on Breeze. But
deal with Killua and Link, very different
Also,
round, most likely.
if they bring it back
But
and
now you're
the
back on
hall
Nico as T1. I mean, you get one and you're just
isn't closed,
right
I'm
back
gonna be
to,
even more upset.
in a horrible position. And again, this B site just littered with the util, and you don't have great ways to clear it as T1. You don't have any mollies.
Breach comps on Breeze. I'm down for breach comps. I like Omen comps on
You're
Breeze.
just left to try to clear these things with your bodies and your guns.
Okay, now they're just flooding. Flooding with the util across all angles.
One of them, but here comes that grab net as well. The
A little bit of a pace change from T1. They realized that the whole slow defaulting, faking, lurking meteor, Talon has the read on that. So they flood in. Doesn't matter if there's all this Cypher util. They'll just go in with flashes. They haven't destroyed any of it either.
Wow. Cosmic Divide.
The Cosmic Divide
and
and
DH trying to play so close to the smokes, but Killua being able to
I don't know about that Cosmic Divide. Cuts off some of the angles, and now you have to just now you're cut off from the spike.
Really hold on to the spike. Cruz beginning to stick it
And you never cleared the util.
And there will be those kills from Jit Boys. Cruz managing to bring his
I don't know about that one. This cut you guys off 3 and 2.
Trying to piece together in my mind
He's gonna say it.
what that Cosmic Divide was for exactly. Because I feel like this is not ideal. You're not really giving yourself the pressure towards the spike to play out of it. You're not covering, forcing your opponents to cross through it to take the fights.
I think the idea was to simply block this off and then allow these guys to like close up, and then when these guys get contact, you peek out. I think that's the idea. I think it's mega overcooked.
Might have been slightly,
but
I think Link being broken apart.
no, just so we're clear, chat. Meteor overall impact on Astra has been good. The 2 times that they've played this, it has been good. It gives him a lot of freedom. Like style-wise, it fits him. The specific Astra tech might be a little iffy, but the style actually makes sense. It's like nobody picking Yoru. Now that I've seen it, like the moment I see it picked, I'm like, oh, actually, I get it. Like I get it. I get Meteor and Astra. Dude, Talon just has the read on the lurks, man. They know that T1's gonna take these contact plays. They know that they're gonna distract with util, peek somewhere else. This is Stacks just getting hard red. Cruz has his number right now, in my opinion. And Talon doesn't lose the duels automatically.
Gotta hit a great nightfall here, Stacks. That's exactly what you need.
New Chamber will be very good on Corrode and Abyss. New Chamber it makes it easier to pick Chamber on Corrode. Oof. I mean, same thing with T1. At no point can you count them out because of the duels, but I mean, I think this is a prep diff for sure at this point. A bit of a comp diff as well, I think. But
they've got a great read right now. Cruz is doing a good job of maneuvering his pieces around the chessboard. They know that
why do you hate Breeze? Is it that you can't aim long? So I hate playing Breeze because I'm bad at long-range duels, and also it's a terrible solo queue map. But watching it also, and too many teams just get stuck on attack. Like too many teams just don't actually work the map. And if we're gonna get stuck and go to the same site anyway, I might as well watch Icebox and have chaos. That's where I stand. Not enough teams are actually good at Breeze. Like at the same time. Let's put it that way.
He is really having a rough go of it on the chamber.
But yeah, I didn't think about Abyss just because it's not in the competitive pool yet. But yeah, it could make picking Chamber on Abyss a lot easier as well. I don't think it single-handedly makes him like OP on those maps, but I do think it makes it a lot easier to pick him. Oof. Checked by the Euro. You had no idea.
Effort for T1 gives them the spike plant.
This time they're finally able to catch Talon off guard a bit. Again, a big stacked push out of a smoke. Gonna work a treat. Izu gonna reposition. Trying to keep his opponents guessing. Jit Boys and Primi. Devastating in clutches. We know they can get this done.
Got the cage, you got the grab net. Oh, but still, Primi getting gunned down like that by Izu makes things that much more
I thought Jit Boys might get that one,
manages
but
to
no.
put up the hold, and that will be a T1-3-9 first half.
Yeah, I'm not
Fair
sure
enough. Breeze is kind of boring.
I'm a bit worried for them. you know, it just depends, like how efficient
Ooh.
can Talon be on their attacker side. You know, T1 has to win the pistol.
Yeah, the paranoia gets him. He can't hear it. He gets tagged by the Euro.
The defensive side snowball rolling just like Talon did. Get that bonus, kind of work some rounds together from there. Then there's a chance.
Okay.
Then we might have overtime.
9-3.
Which would be, you know, fine. It's kind of.
I mean,
kind of
T1 on defense now.
Teams potentially, just like,
but
you
the
know,
thing
T1
is,
and Paper X went to 2 overtimes.
dude,
So
I wonder
certainly
if they try to
teams
punish Buzz.
Going up against each other to do that again.
You could
Tons of
do
T1
some
fans here today, for
you
sure.
could do
Japanese
some
T1
neat
fan on
things
the
with the
left.
deadlock to punish the chamber.
They're nothing that we don't really expect. Of course, a lot of support for this star-studded team. But I think that's one of the things that really strikes me as well about this matchup is the fact that the last time they played
Solo Q Breeze is just aim to win. Yeah, I mean, right, which is, I mean, it's an FPS game. I get that, but you know, I don't necessarily find that exciting.
T1 when they were on Haven with Buzz's Yoru.
Oh, Talon fans, let's go. Cool.
Don't read it out loud. Don't read it out loud, guys.
But yeah, you know, into the current game, and you can see in this first half, on the defensive side, they've managed to prevent a lot of these lurks from coming online. I honestly
Fracture on the other hand, teammate. Actually, Fracture also pretty bad in solo queue.
Me too. Me too. I mean, I think the only kind of thing I can think of for T1.
Nah, Paradox. I'm about to time you out, man. You can't say that.
The issue is, of course, with a heavy Sentinel comp.
I let you guys meme on the mistranslations just because that's the meme of the community, but you can't joke about that.
No mollies available for T1, so I think this has to be a really proactive defender side from T1 to just prevent Talon from getting plants.
The sign said add me, and his ID was Demon C Man, but you know, it's written that way, but when you read it, you read Demon first. Your brain's automatically going to want to rhyme it.
You got Paranoia sent over as well. Meteor trying to play around the edge of this smoke, but he hears a fake TP, he senses a shock dart, he's firing off blindly,
little cap gets caught. DH gets a kill. Can't really go further than that. Oh, the bait and swing. Oh no, Izu, you have to get that.
Killua spamming away on this ghost to find 2
Oh,
kills.
man.
Stacks silently approaching the site, but you mentioned the double sentinel utility, and one of it is right there on the ground, keeps him dazed up. He does toss out the Prowler just to keep his opponent at bay, and then goes in for the swing. Stacks, the double has been picked up. He swings again.
Dude, Ty missed it. Dude, one whiff that cost Ty. Oh my gosh. He hears the whiff, and Stacks just does the 180.
And that is a
massive round from Stacks.
For T1, and I was so worried because, you know, you said it, man, that the util there was so oppressive for Talon. It cuts off DH. He gets stuck on the bad side of it. They try to bail him out, and Talon reads that they're going to maybe try to help
dude,
DH
that is the swing of all time.
So nicely.
Dude, the swivel. Holy.
I mean, that's one of those things about the game, you know. Sometimes you just outshoot your opponent and put yourself in a good position. So now Outlaw for Buzz. A couple Bulldogs. Big spot out, though. Again, you can put a lot of pressure here as Talon on the B site. There isn't nearly as much util to make it a lot less tenable. So again, T1 has to be proactive with their bodies a little bit more, trying to get that info. Talon instead says,
imagine in the walkout Frost just roasting his players while Optimus on shoot
we
their
gave
guns.
him too much time. Let's try something else.
Got a smoke out of DH, and that was
Look at this. Look at this death ball. They're so tight knit. Oh, the formation's breaking. They're spreading apart.
But main thing I think
Get back into the flying V.
T1 are currently reading this situation.
All right, they're grouping up again.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
I mean, no hard Sentinel.
It's great stuff from Stacks and T1.
But T1 just needs to keep distance, and A site's good for that. Izu.
Especially with the orb tap. I mean, now you're just.
Yeah, there you go. Dude, with a Spectre. Holy.
Back into the fray, maybe looking for an ace. He's got 3 under his belt now.
See, his Astra's fine, chat.
It is a little bit dangerous on the other side, but the Prowler supports
The ace?
him, and there
Oh,
is
shoot. That
the
is.
ace picked up in round 2 of the
That's
second
clean.
half. Meteor, can you really doubt him?
No, I don't. I never do. I mean, he's one of the best players on the planet. And he just, you know, just takes a few steps back after the orb tap and says, I'm feeling it. Feeling it.
Damn, with a Spectre.
A little fist pump. The Galaxy arm.
Galaxy.
Yeah, man.
2 times Masters winner.
That's right. 2 times Masters winner, a Masters MVP.
Dude, that brings him Cosmic Divide on this round. That's big. I mean, hopefully he uses it better than on that attacking round, but it's pretty big.
Opportunity, just like we saw Talent.
Paranoia at the ready. So Paranoia is just going to be used to buy time.
Completely off balance for their opponent. We'll see if they can do it, though. I think this is maybe a...
Okay, he doesn't hear further noise, so he actually holds it. That's really good discipline. It would have been okay to use it as well, just because that was always part of their plan. And this is your bonus, but damn, plays it safe.
And all they need to do is essentially be 10-2, and they win.
Precisely that. But with the way that Talon's approaching this pace as well, though, right? Looking for a potential peak. Taking things slow, getting that security out of T1.
What's he got? He's still got the Spectre?
It's a constant mind game, and T1 have to be ready. They send out the flash.
He still hit it.
And Meteor tries to
Okay, that's the clone. Here they come.
Through the choke.
They have no idea. Oh, they line up.
He just sprays and left clicks. Gets another kill. Buzz now trying to find the headhunter, but Ty being able to land those shots.
Dude, Toast showed us the spot on the very first show match. How are we not checking it?
Set up for Stax's lurk. No more util.
Oh, footsteps off the clone.
For Izu, I mean. There's plenty for Ty.
Flash. Oh, is he thinking to possibly take the duel?
That's smart.
I mean, he wants to take the 1v1s. He can get spammed here. Oh! Dude, Izu still checks it. Dude, I thought that Prowler betrayed Izu.
That's phenomenal, man.
I thought that Prowler betrayed him so bad. Yeah, I was going to say, give it to the Nightfall here.
Angle, so just went for the pre-fire. That is disgusting, and that is the bonus for T1. Oh,
dude, that's rough for Talon.
6, possibly
T1's giving it back to him.
Even more. T1 currently on a 4-round win streak. And it all happens at the hands of Meteor as well as DH anchoring down this site.
Wow, that fadeaway from Ty on the Buzz.
Oh.
Beautiful read from Izu. That is so heads up.
I think Meteor was saying, hey, you know I was crouching here?
Meteor has his ult.
Someone was saying I was crouching here.
Couple away from Kilowaz for a Hunter's Fury for Talon, so could be a big round here. You can get this dimensional drift to go.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Observers, chill, 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 chill.
Oh! Trying, but Izu, perfect dodge flash, and now just sprays everything down.
T1's locked in now.
Boys,
that was a clean double after turning the flash from Izu. My God, he was ready. He was ready for the wide.
He should have a read here pretty quick.
The cam should pretty much sell it.
For sure. They can just hold. They can just leave Izu there to watch the main. Camera taken out. There is a weird world where maybe he had escaped and gotten.
Yeah, this is troublesome for Talon because if they've heated up, they can really use their comp to its strengths on defense now. Double pushing out, TPing back.
Wild swing, fires off wild shots too. 2 left in the chamber, caught by the seas, and that will be just that.
Yeah, no, I heard. I mean, I think, you know, the important thing is they're rotating region to region, but I think they're just making sure that they stick with regions that, like, they know it works. You know, fan reaction, production partners, etc., etc. Because we have to remember that Valorant's 5 years old, but we've only really started doing proper, like, tours, etc. for 3 years only. Before that, it was COVID. It was always the same spots with no fans. So I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I think they'll probably start experimenting with more cities after starting with 2027.
Wow, quick off with the dimensional drift.
I mean, like, you know, Riot's done other cities with League, so it's not like they've never done it before. So I think they'll know, but like, just sometimes not sure about whether it's the reception to Valorant, whether it's the setup, the production company, whether they've done FPSs, etc.
Well, quick smokes and stars coming out from Meteor.
Whoa!
Right now, trying to block off the
just a solo swing. 4v3, they reset. I'm okay with this from Talon, except the walls block. Oh!
pigeonhole them into this site, but you got some other ideas, Cruz.
Ooh, they overcooked
cross.
a little bit.
Still
Okay,
holding
but
down the
because they
site.
heard the omen, they think
Furious DH gets
that
punished.
it's a rotate and a lurk.
This was
So
so
Talon
smart.
reads this. I mean, Killua saves this a little bit.
He had TP'd past the wall to make.
Have you ever played
T1
Half-Life?
think that they
No,
were
I have
going back to
not.
B. That is incredibly smart stuff. And now they're going to give themselves a plant in a really difficult retake for Stacks and Meteor. Man,
When's
that's
this 하긴
smart, dude.
T1.
That is, that
T1이
is so good.
e스포츠에 투자를 워낙 많이 해가지고.
Through that barrier mash, and how many seconds does it take for Stacks to really come back in through mid, and he still has to
Yeah,
clear
I
a
mean,
lot of these
exactly. It's the
corners. At
final one
same
before a
time,
reset. It's champions. You go to a safe,
right around
safe
the
bet.
choke of A-Lane
You
as
probably
well.
try new cities
It's gonna
for
take
like
even
Masters or
more
Ascension
time.
stuff again. Maybe road shows for the
Meteor to
finals.
really
You
go
start to
back
expand
in.
a little bit.
Lights out,
I'd rather
the
have
round's
that
done.
than,
A
you know, cool
wild
new city,
straight
cool new
from
venue,
Stacks, and he
tech
gets punched by
pause.
Cruz.
You know what I mean? Or like people
so
complaining
far,
about fans in the crowd
Habs
or
have been
whatever.
here. So it was 4 in a row for T1 on their defender side to start. Same for
I
Talon.
have never played
And it was the
Half-Life.
fifth
Well,
round where the other team got the
I've
win, so
started Half-Life
very
like
important
once,
round
and then
coming
I've
A really nice dimensional drift.
I think I played like
I mean,
one
just
mission.
punish Buzz
Can't even
as he was
remember. And then I
just
played
dead to rights. Again, all I was doing was looking at the
like
map and I'm just
an
like,
hour of
"You can get
Half-Life
there to
2
save
at my
him." He's
friend's
dead.
house.
There's nothing you can do to
Back
outplay
in
Yoru in that spot.
middle school,
as long
high
as they
school.
don't make a huge mistake when they come out of their ult, and Ty didn't.
Buzz comes in with the heavy investment in this round, though.
Oh, whoa, really?
Being able to TP as
Whoa,
well.
okay, oh, it's two of them. I thought it was just
Into the
Buzz
safe
out there now with a
choke
rifle. I was-
point. Soft
oh,
over.
the
You got
bait and
Izu trying to mark
switch,
his back,
NT.
but Primi takes on the duel. Buzz with a repeat, and Primi punishes. 3v2
Okay,
now,
tries to clear
as
his
Killua
flank.
takes out another with a shock dart into the site.
Oh.
Stacks not able to hold. Just
Paranoia?
DH left.
Cruz heard it though.
He doesn't quite know that someone's hiding inside of the smoke.
Oh,
Cruz,
no,
a little bit
Cruz
more ready,
overshoots
but
that.
DH being able to flick back around. 1v2.
Okay, where'd he TP to?
One smoke available to his name, but as he clears
Aw.
around the corner, Primi holds the angle.
Yeah, that is
Little bit
a
of
brutal round
this
for
is what
T1.
happens when you've got freaking 10
Talon's
fraggers on the
so
server.
fast here to try to keep Buzz
Everyone
uncomfortable
just
enough.
keeps
Buzz
re-peeking.
holds
Everyone's
pretty
just
nicely.
re-peeking. Everyone's
Figured
taking more
out Yoru
fights.
pretty quickly.
I mean, that's a
Wasn't the
6-second
clone.
kill
Then
from
Primi
Buzz.
strikes. Just so ready for him to come around that angle. That's a 3K for Primi. Makes it look easy. I think Buzz there, if he could do it again, probably wouldn't re-peek that angle, I think, out of his sight. I think he might just try to find a way to
T1's
hold
biggest
a little
problem is
bit.
that they can't slow
Stall,
down.
but wanted to go for the play, was feeling it with the op that round, and Primi made him pay.
Yeah. Can't really blame him.
Why not keep Meteor on Chamber and Ease on Astro and Buzz on Yoru? Is that overcooking? Yes, I think so. Buzz is a really good chamber. Buzz is a really good chamber. And I would argue that Chamber doesn't give Meteor the same freedom that he normally wants as your designated lurker.
I agree.
I mean, Astra obviously takes a little bit of getting used to.
Clean from T1 the rest of the way. I mean, they only have 2
But
rounds
also,
that they
like,
can give up.
that's, you're assuming that
gotta
Izu's,
stand
like,
tall
Astra can be good. But
and
Izu, I don't think
background
shines
with
as an
the op
Astra.
and lose
Izu
it.
shines when he is aggressive, when he's, like, diving,
that's
when he's
concerning.
going in as a duelist, etc. I think this is,
Credit
you
to
get
Talon, they had a
Izu
great
in a
game
comfort
plan
role,
to come in
one
and
that
deal
he's
with,
actually been
that operator once they knew
generally
it was
the
gonna be
preferred player, right?
First round using the dimensional
Between him
turret
and
solely
Buzz.
for that operator this round.
And then you
Well,
have
the plan
Meteor
wasn't
or
as good,
Buzz
but
on a
Primi
super
was better,
comfort role,
so
and Meteor on a
that's
comfort
all you
style.
really need. Killua
I think it's just as simple as that.
awesome match.
I think it's really just what positions they're playing on the
Showing
map
on the Sova.
and what they're fulfilling, rather than
Especially on that
straight up
defensive side.
like,
Well, once again
let's
now,
try to get Meteor on like an agent he can frag on.
off the timeout, Talon taking things slow in case T1 pulls off anything
Ooh,
mystical.
dude.
DH, good for one, but the punish from Killua.
And both were there. The read from Talon again. But they'll just peek out. Okay, okay. Oh, if he had gotten double.
Scratch that, just Meteor.
I don't think there's any guns here for Meteor to pick up, so look, he's done it before.
Yeah, but it's Meteor with a Sheriff. He's had that cosmic divide
That's gonna be paranoid.
for a little while now. Dude, he's had it since
Guys got more
what?
time off
Around
the spike.
15.
Oh, and you plant the
That is
smoke in
rough.
his
They just
face.
keep going in for these duels
No
and fights. He
real
hasn't really had a
option for
chance.
Meteor. Maybe try the Caterpillar off of the Nebula.
Jump onto
where
heaven.
Cruz can just safely
No?
backpedal,
You're just gonna die to the
hold
spike?
Another angle and another
I'm okay with that.
Plus
don't want to risk
teammates on
giving
the
Killua
site.
another death or a kill.
Yeah, there's just not much to be done here for Meteor.
No job.
He might have bought enough time that somebody had died to the spike, but Crew's wise to it. Gets out of there.
The thing is I
well,
think
that's
what
well,
people
but
are missing is that I don't think
5
T1's
rounds in a
using
row now
Astra
is
as a
what's gonna be
team
needed for
smoke.
T1, and
You have that option
hard
that he
to
can
imagine
provide
that with how
support
good talented
globally,
this attacker's side
but
has been
he
really nice.
also
Just 2 in a
has
row
a
now.
lot of self-sufficiency, right? He can put up fake
Oh
smokes
my
to
God,
cross, he
Killua.
can put up his own smokes to lurk,
Fantastic.
and then he can still provide support globally. But it only works because it's a double controller. If they played single controller, I don't think you look at this and be like, oh, he was pretty decent on Astra, we should put him on Astra. I don't think they would ever do that. But DH is meant to be the one who's just anchoring a site with paranoia, and then the Astra can go around doing whatever they wish.
Maybe a slight world of possibility where if T1 picks up this round, you got 5 ults.
You'd only expect 4 of them to be used. So, you know, you would hope you'd win this round as T1, and you can.
But
use
again, also like
the
Buzz's
force
chamber
to
is
max
good.
shot.
It was always very good. It's what kept DRX's essential. Oh, that is a misplaced screen. Dude, Izu's always there for the second and third.
Takes down one and tries to run off to the races.
Here's him.
DH wise to the rotation, but might not be able to hear it just yet.
Should have an inkling that he went all the way around. Heard it, dealt with it. Okay, and like the good news here is his T1.
Yeah, another like
wouldn't use any
basic
ults.
smoker would be
You
nice.
just won off a crazy fight at A main. Get the first kill there. It's tied. That's huge that you get the Yoru. Stacks just kind of holding the line. I like the pace that T1's playing in this round in terms of just backing each other up, going for the fights. It looked like they were dialed in. Okay, step 1.
Okay, 4 more chances.
5.
Kill was 24 and 12. Holy.
Can they,
I
you
knew
know,
he was
keep
fragging,
it
but
up? That's a big
that's
question. If you win this one,
that's
economy's gonna be a
huge.
little
He
weird for
also
Talon.
only has 1 assist.
Keep it going.
This has
Use
been
that
quite the
progressive steps.
brawly map.
Buzz, once again holding it
Oh
first
my
angle,
gosh.
this time into A.
Has the rendezvous set up, so has an escape valve. Tons of ults. Clear the drone. Looks for the
Yeah, he wanted a kill. Tried to stick around with the headhunter.
That lifeline is now
Rendezvous
used up.
used.
Even
Okay, so you know that he was on the right side.
Talon.
Your ult used as
Easy with
well.
dimensional drift, and
You're
it's
not
just
quite sure
the
where
ult
he's
speed it
peeking
out.
out from. Killua's gonna know
It's
now.
pretty clear.
Okay, but you spot more than
saw two.
Killua. You saw Killua and the Omen and
Saw the
Cruz.
edge of Cruz's leg.
Gate crash still available.
He's trying to
Position to try to hold down the choke by himself, though.
This is actually pretty. Ooh,
Recheck,
I don't know about the
re-clearing.
recon.
More utility tossed into this.
You had just spent so much util from oh my gosh, YouTube, what the heck? Why is it always it just can't ever do 2 matches in a row? It pisses me off so bad. It just can't ever live stream 2 matches in a row.
Utility tossed into this.
Oh, it's just stuck on this timer. What the heck? All right, Korean stream, here we go. Wait, no, this is the global. No, give me the Korean soup.
자, 궁극기를 쏟아 부어서 라운드를 가져왔습니다.
Well, T1 won the round, guys. I can't watch 1080 on Twitch, guys. If you've been here for a while, you should know. We can't watch 1080 in Korea.
제일 중요한 시점에 지금 궁극기 콤보가 모인 것 같거든요, 탈론. 너무 잘 막았어요, DH가 여기서. 이 템포를 못 맞췄더라면 사실 안에 메테오가 이 정도 시간이 안 됐거든요.
그렇죠. 방운을 아낄 필요가 없었습니다. 자, 12대
It's not banned. People, okay. Chat, it's not banned. You can Google it. They stopped doing business in Korea, and 1080 is blocked because they're not making money off of it anyway, so they don't want Koreans to take up the bandwidth.
너무 쉽게 들어오는데요?
예. 아, 하지만 바로 연막 리필.
아, 봤네요.
네.
But I'm an American who has an American bank account, so I have an American Twitch account, so that's why. It's like, you know, when VCT teams come to Korea and they have to stream, it's not like they're not able to make any money off of it.
자, 구슬 킬러가 하나 더 가져가면 사냥꾼의 분노고요.
Okay. Annihilation? Well, and the Euro. I don't know about the Euro ult used here. I mean, it's 3v5. If they can get a pick on one more, ooh, they were ready for that. If they can get a pick on one more, maybe they use the ults to try to close things out. But honestly, you're at 12. You should just save it. You'll get Hunter's Fury next round, and then you can have the ult round to win the map.
메테오가 진짜.
자, 킬로아는 이러면 사냥꾼의 구도는 완성됐습니다. 12대10.
All right.
이러면 진짜 끝판왕 궁극기 연계가 났거든요.
2 rounds.
T1은 매치에 대한 가능성이 열리고요. 이러면 탈론도 타임아웃으로 한번.
Yeah, timeout. Looks like it was paused.
차원 표류의 사냥꾼의 분노까지 갖고 있습니다.
근데 전 탈론이 굳이 눌러서 T1에게 시간을 줄 필요가 있을까?
You have 3 ults. I mean, I imagine you just go instantly for your ult plus Deadlock or Sova ulti for the site, and then save the other one for post plant. But is it a little obvious? Sure. But do they have to respect it? Also true.
또 연결부에 누군가를 때리지 않을까? 그런 걱정이 된다면은 차라리 그냥 B를 밀고 나가서 빨리 클리어 시키는 것도 방법이 됩니다.
오퍼 들고 링크에 있다가
All right, Jovi's reminding him.
당했던 게 한 번 있었습니다.
아니면은 요루가 들어오는 거에 대해서 카운터를 어느 정도 인지를 하고 있고 푸는 순간 그거를 카운터 치기 위해서 누군가 뒤에서 봐준다면은 변수작용 오히려 T1 쪽에서 만들 수 있는 거고요.
프리미의 포토카드.
Yeah, that was a Primi card, but I think it was custom made? Didn't look official.
타임아웃 이후의 라운드입니다.
참 이게 T1에게 데드록이나 사이퍼 같은 감시자가 있었다면은 이런 궁극기, 소바의 궁극기는 특히나 밸류가 많이 떨어지게 되는데 또 마침 T1은 그런 감시자가 없다 보니까 탈론이 되게 할 수 있는 게 많아집니다.
They're not gonna immediately go for it. They're still waiting. And T1 mostly just leaving mid open. They'll just watch it with a trademark. Although this trademark isn't really saving you if they come in. Smoke there. Okay, Euro ult. Wait, Cruz peeks that? Wait. I don't think he caught him initially. That poor cook on Talon. So they have to use Annihilation. They've already doubled down on this. They have to win this round at this point for Talon. Bounce it. He catches him, but they'll free him. Yeah, you can't peek that Talon. You've already lost your chance. All right, you've walled off mid. You've sonic censored both. It's as good as a position as you're gonna get. The crossfire here for CT. Trip broken. Locks it. Okay, he's distracting him. T1's ready for it. DH, huge kill. Huge kill. Oh my god! The 4K, he actually gets it! Holy! Oh my gosh! What a friggin'! Oh my god! Dude! What a 4K! Oh my gosh! Dude, Primi the GOAT. Holy, saves Talon, man. Saves Talon. So, dude, this fan can't believe it. He can't believe it. Oh my goodness. Holy. Dude, I need to see. I'll run ads after the reviews. I need to see that last round again. I need to see that last round again. Dude, so good. I mean, honestly, they goofed up pretty bad at the start of that round. And T1, the retake started so well. It started so well. It actually, oh my gosh.
양쪽의 조합 모두 다 수비에 되게 유리한 조합을 들고 나왔기 때문에 공격은 서로 안 됐거든요. 근데 결국에 이제 궁극기를 모아서 사이트 하나를 때리거나 호수하나
Dude, the reposition when he doesn't get the initial shot.
제가 보기에 연장 가서
so good. So good. Well played from Permi. All right, since we're on a break, let me run ads and then I'll try going back to the English stream.
맵을 고르거나 아니면 본인들이 자신감이 좀 올라와 있는 맵을 고르는데 양 팀 다 할 만한 맵이었잖아요. 그런데 탈론이 이겼어요.
네네, 확실히 탈론이 자기들이 왜 이 맵을 좋아하는지 보여줬던 경기라고 생각하고요. 그리고 T1 입장에서는 되게 답답한
Hold on before we move on. I know they've been rotating a couple pros/ex-pros.
그래서 공격 때 이제 탈론의 세팅을 부수고 시작하는 게 강제화되는데
Philly Zest has been very good on the desk. The Korean casters were joking about how Zest is coming for their job. Show me the desk. Who is it? It's very clean. Dude, Killua 25. It's just so funny to me that he only has one. But I don't think this is even Killua's fault. It's just that eventually it was always just a trade for trade brawl. Yeah, the only ones with a lot of assists are the smokes. Even Meteor as the Astra. That's so funny. 25-15 though. Very impressive from Killua. Really did his job as the guy who's meant to trade. Talon really needs to have a chat about their attack side though. Well, I mean, I think they can clean it up a bit. Attack is hard on that map. I mean, you know, you could say the same about T1.
그리고 공격 때는 아스트라와 체인버 같은 요원들이 사이드를 먹어주는 게 중요한 조합인데 탈론이 그것마저 카운터를 쳤거든요.
그래서 후반전에 T1의 좀 역습이 재개가 되나 싶었었는데 그마저도 프리미의 슈퍼 플레이로 막히고 말았습니다.
Steve's like, drink this. DH is like, I don't want it.
이 킬스코어 부분에서 탈론이 좀 앞서다 보니까요. 근데 이게 진짜
Oh, it is Zest. Oh, good to see Zest. Caster Troy's got new glasses. Looks good on him. All right, let's try going back to the English stream. See if now that I've reset the YouTube page, hopefully it smooths out. I should, you know what I should try is I should try leaving on one of those like 24-hour streams of music or whatever and see if it eventually lags out after like 2-3 hours.
Shoot real hard, and Primi is exactly that, but I totally agree. The rest of Talon really stepping up as well. For me, T1 really lost that game on their attacking side. It really was.
Do you think Lakia will find a home next year in Tier 1? I think he can.
That T1 attacking half.
I think he can, but I think he deserves tryouts for sure. I believe he deserves trials for sure. But you know, Korean teams questionable just because it's pretty saturated. But if he's willing to pivot to English or, I mean, even Japanese, he played in Challengers Japan for a bit. If he's been brushing up on his Japanese, maybe.
It's always going to be hard to attack into Cypher Deadlock. I think that's definitely.
Chobra, you put it in 1440. Yeah, I want to see if we can get back to 1440 because that's what we watched most of the first game on.
Plus, Talon was able to secure like the first few rounds that gave them a lot of momentum. We're seeing some of those rounds right now in these highlights.
I mean, this bonus was just
give me the quality.
On the defensive half. Look at this, pushing all the way through the main there. They drop the deadlock wall behind them, and then they're able to actually come in and flank from bottom mid to win the bonus round against T1 here, which really set the tone for this map.
Yeah, I mean, this is textbook. This is what you should be doing on your bonus rounds. If you don't understand it, it's because you're coming in at a disadvantage.
Dude, get the English cast, the magnet board as well. I think it would be so much better than just 2x speed every time whenever they show the mini-map. Nongshim Lakia. I mean, could. I mean, obviously, we just picked up RB, so it's a little iffy, but I mean, Lakia has said that he has had offers before his wrist was, like, before he was comfortable getting back to pro play, but he said no, like, he had offers for at least trials, but he said no because he didn't feel comfortable, like, he didn't feel that he was fully up to snuff, that he needed more practice.
I mean, I feel like he was always good for 2. It's insane. It doesn't matter what situation he was in. I felt like he was coming out on top this map.
If you think these guys are good, by the way, just go down into Tier 2 challenges. Look at Talon Academy right now. There's like 14 more guys like
yeah, Talon Academy's fragging too. Same with RQ Academy.
And
Yes, the academy teams have some good talent.
I think it was last week on the desk, but like Frost was like saying, you know, we have a bunch more
1.7 KDA.
and all they need is their time to shine. And I'm so happy.
Well played by Killua.
Ty as well. They're really rising up here to be such the
Dude, AG is on series point. Oh my gosh. Dude, Wolves staying alive.
Young players led by Cruz, and everybody's mechanically insane. I mean, it's so hard to play into this when, you know, I think time and time again in this map, T1 found themselves in good situations, but they were losing because people like Killua were just able to find value, more value than they should, and that's pure mechanics.
This is why you get
Paper Rex Academy won. I mean, running an academy team is not cheap, chat. You gotta salary the guys, even if it's not huge salaries, obviously. You gotta make sure you have at least one coach. You gotta trust the coach. You gotta make sure either the coach or another manager is good at scouting. So it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work.
T1 bringing up a player from the academy system, multiple players brought up from the academy system from these Korean teams, but you got to give Talon a lot of credit because that's 2 players brought up. Primi's been brought up as well into the team on short notice, performed straight away.
Killua has a 1.7 KDA with 1 assist, so that's basically 1.7 KD. True.
It's a testament to that vision that was set at the top of the year, especially since this wasn't something that happened overnight. This wasn't just plug and play and, you know, Killua go kill, Ty go kill. This was actually a steady.
Mini should run Paper X Academy.
We are moving into Lotus next though, and this is quite an interesting map.
Dude, look at all of them not able to figure out what they want to play on this map.
You know, it's a strange one overall. You know, this is a map that both these teams have played a decent amount. So we last saw T1 play this against Paper Rex in their opening match at Pacific, and that
wasn't very good.
They lost it in overtime, and Paper Rex, of course, a very good Lotus team. So some confidence there, but they've not managed to find these wins. Over on the side of Talon, we don't know what to expect.
Well, who did Talon play this against? Oh, the last time was actually stage 1, so it's been a little bit. Could be the Waylay though. Could still be the Waylay.
When they played it over in Masters Bangkok,
but without the Tejo, we'll see.
Competitive with a lot of these teams, but in the recent history, T1 have been losing Lotus. Talon doesn't have a good record.
T1 and Tejo.
But they aren't the ones to pick.
T1 have lost their last 4 Lotus maps in Pacific. Rough.
Paper Rex for me,
rough going.
Team in the world. They've got an insane record on Lotus. If you're able to almost beat them on Lotus,
yeah, it feels like Pacific's been potentially ending so early these days.
I think you can be confident that it's a good.
I mean, I guess we start pretty early. We start at 5.
Is because Talon have not showed any desire to play this map, right? So they're trying to find.
Yeah, but I feel like Talon's got something prepped, and going in with a question mark is.
They have a lot of different options. I'm curious if they're going to bring out the deadlock. We know that's where Primi has really been.
It's the same thing with why they have all these like summer beach props, Foey. It's for the new skin line. But I think it's a little overdone.
Has been performing so well on this agent. I'd be really surprised if we don't see it at all. But we're bringing up the agent select.
Talon's gonna play. Oh, it's gonna be the Paper X. It's gonna be the Paper X. The Yoru Rays. Yeah. And then Buzz and Neon, or yeah, Buzz Izu. Sorry, Yoru Neon. But no hard Senti on T1, but they'll have the Viper.
Key style throughout the year for them with the Rays. Sorry, apologies. The Yoru and the Neon on Buzz and Izu. So we kind of know what to expect here. I think.
No way Talon would have prepped for a Meteor Teo. That's true. That would have caught them off guard. Too bad it would also catch T1 off guard as well.
These differences make a difference indeed in either one of these 2 streaks. On Lotus, we're going to send it over to your casters, Paper Thin and Flap.
And we'll head on right into map 2. I mean, that first map was one hell of a
all right.
T1 are to stay in this game. They're going to have to deliver quite a bit on Lotus.
For sure. Kind of some interesting changes for both teams. I'm a little surprised to see T1 leading in towards
Sheriff for Buzz.
Viper instead of the Vice, but you know what? This has been
so no flashes.
I think Meteor has found a lot of comfort on. It seems to.
But he's gonna hold solo on A, so he's meant to just hold the long-range duels with the Haunt. Nobody tagged. It's not cleared. Paranoia is gonna be a little late. It only catches 3. 2 have already peaked. That's rough for T1. Yeah, okay, DH might be able to clean up here. The reposition. Oh, NT.
Vi is picking up the spike.
Yeah, you have the Sheriff for Buzz. Needs to one-tap Cruz and then
Okay.
shot into Jit. Could be a clutch of his own.
Jit Boys is going to hold close with the Sheriff. They don't know where he's coming from entirely. So he's trying to hold for CT.
No flashes either. Jit Boys
Smoke
think
timing
they know
perfect.
to close off this round, but just a swing while Buzz was looking at the wrong angle.
Another good start there for Talon. Once again, winning the opening pistol on the map, especially on the attacker side here. Really try to make it difficult for T1 to come back, to slide through the door. Kind of a crunch play attempted, but better.
Oh, he was sliding.
Flashes, they're hitting paranoias, they're hitting shots. That just gives them a nice little advantage in the round. Love the play from Cruz there, the jumping right click.
Dude, I love it when
I'd love to
Cruz,
see Cruz
like,
back on the Omen.
is just
An
happy.
agent that I
His
think
smile.
back to and
He looks so proud and just, like, enjoying the game at the same time. So proud of his sons.
Great support player in that role.
A little bit more
Oof.
comfort with how he's able to work with the rest of the team too.
Or the drop.
Once again on the duelist though.
That's a nice play from Mizu. They heard the drop. You know he's close. So Neon goes into bait. The trade comes in from Buzz. That's a Marshall for T1. Things are somewhat doable now. Meteor has to get ahead of it. Has to try to stay alive.
Well, I was gonna say Buzz.
Well,
To try to hold down the
three
site,
people
but
are still more than one shot away. That's unfortunate. And Izu now all alone.
lone Izu.
It's a great paranoia from Cruz to back Buzz off the angle at the back of C site. Izu, what in the world is that?
If this Frost is Cruz's sons, what does that make Frost the grandpa? Oh, for sure. Frost is the grumpy grandpa.
Has the Bulldog picked up, looks for the flicks, and maybe an online
Oh,
for the ace.
wait, hold
Slides
on.
over. 7 left in the
Bulldog
match.
versus
So
Sheriff.
careful!
Oof.
Sniped him down with a perfect shot.
I mean, dropped all their guns.
Gracious, I thought that round was done and dusted. I was like ready to wipe my hands clean of that one. I'm like, all right.
Jovi's the cool uncle. I like that. I like that. Grumpy Grandpa Frost, the cool Uncle Jovi.
To back things off, this is nice. Again,
Frost's pop or Cruz's Papa Cruz, and then his 4 sons.
before they can get out of the TP. Killua hits some banger shots with the Sheriff.
Oh, dude, that first headshot onto Cruz was. Oh, dude, that swivel too.
Right there. Onto
These two teams are fun to watch against each other because it's just 10 fraggers. It's kind of insane.
Yeah, looking for a quick force. Buzz looking to stop it through the rotating doors. Still sustained quite a bit of damage too, though. And Talon, they can kind of hold.
Is it wrong that I want both Talon and T1 to lose because I want Frost out and on to be recognized as a fraud? I mean, it's kind of.
You are just on one today.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of wrong. I mean, it's kind of hateful.
DH through the back lines as well. Shearwall tripped over. Cruz turns around.
Spike
but not
down.
able to win out the duel. Jit Boy's trying to take the fight head on, but DH has already slipped past his line. And it's just Thigh onto this judge. Ooh, okay. Oh no, it's a stinger.
What? Well, what are you worried about?
1v3.
The Stinger's the best. Oh, no, he messed up. He would have clutched if he had the Stinger. I'm just saying, chat. It's over now.
He's like, Primi, I saw you do it earlier.
I mean, Vandal for a 1v3? Get me out of here.
The spike is down.
Just gonna try to outpatience him. He's got a lot of util. Has the boombot. Has paint shells.
Ooh, oh, the one-way at the perfect
Ooh,
time. But
what is that?
Gets one through the smoke. Pre-aimed, pre-fired.
Dude, surely one of you are prepped to run away on a timer. Surely. Okay, yep. Stacks is starting to run away.
Just making it way too hard.
DH as
He
well.
runs off, not giving him the kill. Oh, 3 seconds. And Thigh opts to save and hold on to that valuable weapon instead.
Dude, if he had the Stinger, he would have actually pushed, and he would have gotten it. I'm just saying, chat. Stinger would have gotten the clutch.
Keeping themselves pretty well into it with the economy. This great play
Busy
from
with your
T1,
studies. Well, hope
grabs on. Buzz is trying to
it
set up
goes
that
well,
extra
Infinite.
angle. Gets one anyway before he dodges out, and that, again, they have all the info there. Since Buzz knows that no one's on the other side of the door, and the rest of them are fighting out at B main, that they can then take their time to rotate.
Why does bro hate Frost? He's a bit rough and blunt. His methods are questionable, but he seems all right. I mean, that's a lot of disclaimers. But I mean, I would say it's mostly for anyone that doesn't like Frost. It's usually just like his how he speaks about things. He's blunt, like you said, and he has a very New York figure of speech. But I fully, you know, I mean, I've talked with Frost a lot. I'm on good terms with Frost. I would say I fully believe it. Like when people, like when he says, you know, he really likes the Talon boys, and you know, like Cruz really looks up to him and stuff. I believe it. Like you can tell he cares. You can tell he cares a lot.
Stacks beginning to take out.
Wow, 4-man flood. He gets out.
Trying to push in as much as possible. No real stall.
Dude, I thought he was done for.
T1 just yet. Somewhat bypassed by Talon. And now with all that space, they're looking to hold on to it even more. Pushing into the back of Halls. Ty. Land a shot out to Izu mid-slide. Killa, unfortunately not landing that duel outside of Waterfall though. So Meteor, a slight chance to bring that attention away.
Yeah, that's a save for, well,
and now it's just Buzz and
oh, they go for this?
Their way out of the situation, but it's not happening just yet. DH
oh, you went too fast. You went too fast. Oh my gosh.
A 4K for Ty.
Goodness. I mean, they're just, again, it's a lot of out micro stuff right now. I'd almost call a timeout just to see if you could stop this momentum in terms of the mechanics. Like they're heated up. That is ridiculous.
That was clean.
It's a great showstopper too. Uphill, tough to get that angle. Potentially, you know, you might clip the wall, you might clip the stairs. He lands it right at Meteor's back feet. Clips him right in the Achilles.
Time to jump.
And Killua, that was an ult. T1 gonna get aggressive on an eco. 2 sheriffs, and then the rest is classics.
Buzz will get his ult. T1, they'll stack the ults for the next round. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The outlaw. Oh, the cover. The outlaws. The barrel is just too long.
Damage, no more overdrive in the round. You smoke things off to try to work off of the map.
It feels intentional with that smoke setup. Like they knew that that was possible. I'd have to see it again from Cruz's angle.
No, I mean, I think, well, Cruz was waiting to cover him for sure because Primy was forward, but I don't think he was purposely baiting with the barrel. That'd be risky, because what if someone just spammed him through the smoke?
In a pretty precarious position.
Killua and Ty, yes, they are from the Academy team. They've been picked up. Or I guess Killua wasn't on Talent Academy, right? It was only Ty, but either way. Yeah, Killua was a known quantity in Tier 2. Ty was Academy of Talent, and then promoted.
He looks to circle around. Jitboys doesn't know. A 1v2
Stick it.
now for Cruz to really clutch it all out. Weapons have been picked up.
Oh, he has to check both, and DH slow creeps forward. I cannot believe this is the round they get.
Meteor does so much work there behind Mountain, and it's a thrifty for T1. That is a difference maker.
The sheriffs, man.
Momentum shifter. After what looked like maybe it was going to be Talon's turn to just take this over. Yeah, right on the edge of that smoke. They opened it up just enough that they had an angle to cover Primy. It is disgusting stuff from Meteor. A few players already weakened up as well.
Oh, he meant just like the way the smoke was positioned. Yeah, that would be intentional for sure.
DH just dialed in. Sheriffs now. Chance for Talon to maybe have a little thrifty magic.
Okay, Talon. They do have ults, so if they get on site,
they're again gonna take full
they can do this. Uh-oh. Bit of a miss.
A lot here, DH on his own.
Bit of a big miss.
At least he can kind of TP
From Killua.
Might give up the sight, but then again,
but that sacrifices the speed a little bit, so they just have to collect orbs.
I was kind of wondering if Talon would just go for the quick C hit.
The Canon team, are they actually related, or do they just fund them and take good players? What do you mean that are they related? I mean, you can scrim against each other. That's not like, that's not to say that you have to scrim your Academy teams. Academy teams play in challengers, so you're basically able to like have a team that's scouting other talent, maybe even training them, right? So it's basically a better way to develop talent and potentially pick them up later. And then obviously it's someone you can scrim internally as well.
Primi, as soon as the smoke dissipates, but Izu's got things under wrap. Spike not fully committed. Maybe Jit Boy's looking for
DH is getting spammed. They heard that shrouded step.
Izu just turning, playing anti-flash, expecting that hit.
DH is really good. DH is really good.
Oh my
Mechanically speaking.
Oh my god.
I mean, time though. You have to run.
Chobra to get the spike down at least. If anything, Jit Boys maybe make some noise.
I mean, you don't have time.
Still maybe looking for the frag. Jit Boys takes Buzz down.
Wait, he might have it.
Spike to go down. Oh!
What in the world, dude? They purposely slow creep so he doesn't hear them, and then they get him on a pinch, and they get the plant.
Might not be enough. Izu turns things back in, but Primi lands another dastardly shot. Stacks in a 1v1 against Primi.
Does he think it's a fake?
Stacks goes into clear. Oh, saw him, but he's
Primi knows. Oh, Primi's too good in the 1v1s, man. I cannot. I can't believe they have the balls to say they actually went for the winning play. Instead of just being like, we got to rush and double peek this guy and get the kill and go, they just say we have perfectly enough time. We have to make sure this dude doesn't suspect A at all, slow creep in, and then we go. Dude, that is actually an insane call to still cut noise at 10 seconds. That's actually the biggest balls of Pacific. That's crazy.
Rebel control once more for T1. Talon have opted for the C side once more.
Dude. Well, I know Talon's winning this week. That doesn't mean they're winning every round. All right, and now they use the Nightfall for an easy round. It is against Eco, but that guarantees you 5. Keeps you in the lead. You've had it for a couple rounds now. You have other ults in the next coming rounds. Oof, yeah. Realizes it. Good paranoia. Okay, they gotta chill. Talon's gotta chill. You got a weapon here, so if you're gonna stack on this side, you gotta choose as a team.
Gotta pop the overdrive here.
Oh, easy. Nightfall might set him up for it. Does bring it online, but once again,
oh,
down by Primi.
DH?
Off the back lines
The TP. Oh, it's too fast. The timing on the paranoia. It's getting a little muddy, but Talon's thriving in it. They're forcing it, basically.
Just going bonkers.
5-2 now.
I think the hate is giga overblown on T1. You don't have to agree with everything, and I think there are a couple things that they, I mean, they probably learned from it, as far as I would assume, just because that was, 2-3 months ago, in terms of like how to work, with different types of people and whatnot. But I think it's super overblown.
Just like he was just at home,
right?
These guys are young in a competitive environment. That's not even the worst thing I could ever imagine. That's even acceptable.
Change in the setup from T1. They have to make.
I mean, I don't think that's not how I would run a team environment, but but I think they would have learned. I think. Crew's not really thinking about that angle at all. No, they're not. Nobody's thinking about. Lots of poor assumptions amidst the chaos.
There was a round on Corrode where.
Well, I also they did get it from Korean fan bases as well, but again, I just think, I mean, I'm not saying that just because you've heard similar things in different environments, that doesn't make it okay, but like there's things that like are crossing the line versus things that are learning experiences, right? And from first of all, it's edited, so we don't even know what other discussions have happened. But second of all, to me, the biggest thing was they didn't have anyone who could tell them what was going wrong, like in their communications and how they talk and how they give feedback to each other and whatnot, and who is not accepting of it, like who are different personalities. Like no one was there to help moderate that, basically, right? So
he's looking for a couple more. Cruz.
It's a learning experience. But I don't think any part of it ever crossed the line. There were a couple of mistranslations. Well, there were quite a few nitpicky mistranslations. There were a couple, like the "could you shoot?" That's mistranslated. "Did you even shoot?" That's mistranslated. But that's also mistranslated most likely because the translator didn't have audio or video, so they just had a script of Korean, which then it could be read either way. And T1's aware of that. Like, I haven't even talked to them about it when I was at T1 Homeground.
What a way to take up space. Okay. So, looked like maybe Talon was going to kind of start to run away with this, but now T1 right back into it. No showstopper used by Ty.
It is slowly turning into a bit of a ranked game.
Just expecting it to get the judge kill for free, and in fact, Ty expected
But
that he had.
they are all fraggers. Every moment's exciting, that's for sure.
It was like 5 HP left on stacks or something like that. So, map control really strong for T1 though overall. I mean, they're
All right, Talon would definitely want... I mean, they would want the remaining 3 rounds, to be honest.
Can you out micro?
Primi? Primi? How far are we going?
So aggressive.
Oh, he hears him. He hears him. Oh, oh, he gets buffed, dude. He's so good. He's so good in this in those specific situations. I mean, he was also super low there. But that is crazy. I mean, it's a great timing read, but also the tracking on the neon.
But this time,
oh my gosh.
Boys, you still got at least one more player on top of T1. Buzz looking to land. Nasty option.
The flash to try to deny the showstopper doesn't quite go through. Buzz still gets one and he gets out. Where are we gonna send it? Yeah, they're not sure. They're not sure where the Yoru's gone.
Knew he could bait that showstopper.
Jit Boys is low. He does have ult. Do you consider using it?
Fantastic work on a Yoru.
Uh-oh.
So annoying. And now you have
The Yoru ult? Do you consider using Vice ult once you hear the Yoru?
Spots out where the spike goes. Pink shells out from Ty though. Just to
Have Ty watch you? Never mind. Ty's just gonna take out the Yoru. Oh, the wrap around. He's ahead of it. Dude, I was afraid. I'm fine with the Vice ult being used. I mean, just because I think it was okay to use it earlier. So.
There were moments here where I thought T1 was going to be able to turn this round on its head, but
Dude. Oh, dude, what is that?
He's like, sees one, he's like, oh, you're TPing, bro?
Dude, yeah, the reset on that, on the Omen, it was so good. Primi's so good.
With the dimensional drift exit.
Well, the Vice ulted like right as they were swinging off of each other, so you know, it's just one of those things. You're literally in the process of clicking it as it happens. Pretty sure you're gonna ban me if I ask when Denotion plays, so I would create a backup Twitch account. That's amazing. I respect the preparation, Infinite. Dude, what is what's Jitboys doing out here? What's Jitboys doing in B? Just chilling.
Real clue. Primi just turns around at the right time.
Oh, they're firing. I mean, they are.
He's gonna hear him.
Confidence engaged.
Oh, might not have.
You look at Jitboys.
No, I think he's heard him.
Slightly aura farming on the stage.
Yep.
Another kill, Jitboys.
Now they know they've forced him to TP out. They'll go for the save plant. He's got to save the op. Surely Jitboys goes on the hunt. I mean, if you can take out the op, it'd be huge. He's not quite sure where he's at. Oh, Buzz.
Buzz is going to be able to clear the angle first. Still trying to make it out of this round alive. Has one flash available.
You would love to just get this gun out of their hands.
Killua, you're making a lot of noise. Killua, he has no idea that he's pushed up this far. Oh, but he's too focused on the actual angle.
This is just stellar stuff from Talon. I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
right
the ults on the 2v2s, the 2v1s, I'm not huge on it. I'm not huge on it.
Phenomenal coordination from Talon on that execute.
I know you.
That's when you know things are going good. Gonna go back into a judge here.
Talon still want this round as well, though.
Less pressure now. Last round of the first half.
Oh, Buzz. Okay, they forced him to use the gate crash. It is close though. They might think it's empty, but Nightfall, Meteor doesn't get tagged. Meteor's holding on Waterfall. Judge too strong. Oh, rare Meteor. Loss on that 1v1.
Site completely leaked on open, and it's just DH alongside Stacks trying to land some shots.
That's what a way to end the round. 8-4. Okay, that's the half that Talon wanted after how things were going.
Oh man, I mean, this is just so fun to watch this Talon team when they're flying like this. You know, their nickname is the Flight Club, and they certainly are soaring. Your util's been so good. I want to give Cruz a lot of credit. I've seen some really good paranoias that have either like hit and back.
Oh, look at that energy.
So it opens up space for them or sets up these executes. Good flashes.
All right.
From Primi.
T1, let's see if they can bring it back.
Primi's been just brilliant individually. I mean, it almost feels like for T1 to get back
Going over to the attack themselves.
Talon just losing grip.
Got the Neon.
Own individual skill. You know what I mean? Like, like there has to be some kind of momentum shift. Like maybe somebody.
That's Athena, currently playing on T1 Academy. It's crazy to think that Athena's playing on T1 Academy, but.
Very much. So what you're saying is Talon's got to suffer some emotional damage. Start whipping some shots.
T1, you've lost the past 2 weeks whenever I was in the arena. Oh, not just T1. I think they mean every time they were in the arena the past 2 weeks, the team they were here for lost. Because I was about to say, oh, I guess they just picked the wrong match the first week, but last week was literally the week that T1 won at home ground.
I agree. It felt like a bit of a gamble from T1 going.
Carpe, he's backstage,
you know, like the desk was saying,
watching the game with Silver.
Your opponents are hiding this map because
100th map for Cruz.
Because they don't think they're good at it. By the way, congrats, Cruz, on your 100th map in VCT.
The Lotus Paper X comp seems like a nice counter to Viper on Lotus, huh? I saw globally Viper had a 68% non-mirror win rate this year. Most of them are Paper X. Oh, most of the 32% are Paper X. How much of it do we want to credit to the comp versus Paper X, though? That's the bigger question. But I think Yoru plus Fade does help that a lot. Fade still allows you to, you know, clear corners or even through the screen and smokes whenever you need to. The Yoru can pop flash through either one of your screens or smokes, but also Yoru allows you to lurk deeper past like the things like the toxic screen and things like that. So with the Omen and the Yoru, you have two agents who can kind of disrespect the Viper a little bit so they don't get free reign with the lurks. But the other thing you have to look at is how many teams are actually playing like a hard Sentinel versus just double controller with the Viper. Oh, what the? Okay, just playing friggin' training range out here. Flash to stay alive. They didn't see him. Stacks knew that. He got the dink and he couldn't get it. He knew he wasn't spotted. That's a shame.
Get stuck.
Wowzers. I mean, this is just madness. I mean, Talon is so fearsome in their... It's just individual skill. I feel like a broken record, but it keeps happening. I don't know what to tell you, folks. Like, they're just winning battles. They're winning fights. That is nasty.
That's, I mean,
he's just so ready.
They're good. They're good mechanically. That should never have been the question.
Kills when you don't.
Oh, Cruz is feeling it.
So confident. And that's maybe a backbreaker. No buy-up, really, for T1. A Meteor.
I mean, T1 basically the buy round is everything, really. Okay, I take that back. That kill might be everything.
He's still Meteor. And that opens up so much space on A.
And considering it was just Primi, they have the right read that a trap plays on B and C. Oh, it gets two. They'll defend the gun. Oh, dude, they're all so good. They're all so good. They're all so snappy.
That is filthy. What do you do against this? They are just destroying. I mean, they're hitting crazy good shot after crazy good shot.
Right, literally on fire. Meteor might have the outlaw, but you got Talon players with full shields, and Dit Boys will survive that shot.
Oof.
DH just gets stomped on.
Showstopper round 3. The bye round is everything for T1, and Ty has Showstopper on this round. Talon, I mean, I hope they got something cooked up with the Showstopper, because then they can really just end the match.
Broke the streak.
Yes. And the new theory is that it's week to week for red light, green light. So now we're
That's
on
right.
a different week.
Told Clinton about that.
Yeah. So now we're back to
Oh my goodness.
that from Ty. Oh my god, dude, they are so good. Like,
Okay, they called the timeout. I'm okay with this timeout because of the Showstopper. I'm okay with this timeout. I don't know what you do about it, but I'm okay with the idea of the timeout.
To, again, slow down this momentum more than anything. I mean, sometimes you just got to try to throw a timeout in to see if you can just ice your opponents. Like, and maybe talk to your guys about some little mechanical things that they can improve to kind of try to deal with the fact that they're getting outshot a little bit. I like that default headshot. That's
To be honest,
that's clever. That's clever.
You don't even need to cook something with the Showstopper, just retake with it, play regular protocols. Well, that was included in my cooking when it comes to Talon, because otherwise they would just take their own fights and trade.
But in this current series, when you're going up against 5 Talon players who are just like this hot.
Yeah. It happens sometimes.
I mean, yeah, they can cook something extra, but I think you're trying to cover your bases more. I think this is a timeout that indicates that T1 understands that this is kind of the round. You lose this and it's done. You know, if they're over, you know, if they cook something extra with a Showstopper, you're meant to be covering that anyway. Dude, we've seen some haunt misses today, both Sax and Kilo on this map. That's rough.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they're just going to push out on Rubble. Okay, that's a miss. It works out for T1. They all hide away. They make noise, and then they all hide away. And then they friggin... Oh, man, they throw all the util as soon as they hear the Showstopper.
Trying to hold the angle now, but once again, tagged up and spotted.
Ooh, wow, nice. Nice right click.
Up that kill. Just Jit Boys to, well, try to reaggress.
Yeah, I mean, you got a Sheriff, and, you know, you could pop a few heads and make this round feel like a
good round from T1.
If he gets more than 1 kill, you're feeling really good about it as Talon. Tough ask though.
For sure.
Okay, just spraying on timing. All good.
Go through a link, pick up a weapon.
This was the bonus for Talon, yes.
Through stairs, not really seeing too much. Maybe just hold for exits, die to the spike.
Yeah, Jit Boys, how many can you get here though?
For him and get as many
You're at 10, so any more damage you can do would be helpful. They're gonna back away. They've already cleared CT, so T1's got a free exit.
Go, right now, right now. Make him stay. You can at least maybe get one done. Die to the spike. Oh, he's gonna go for exits. Okay. Also good.
How many does he get? 1?
There's the good one.
Oh, gets 2.
Not too bad.
Okay.
Take those.
I'm telling you that.
Only 2 rifles left.
Like that's a win.
No, that's pretty decent. I mean, they planted the spike, so they'll still fight again this round, but
that was, you know,
starts to add up.
And you do a ton of economic damage to T1. Rip DH.
Very well played from T1. Baits it in, basically.
For Rubble there for T1, and it, you know, a 4v1, you're thinking, okay, we're gonna go, but Jit Boys, just great timing. Yeah, you can see there's not much chatter there for T1 because they know that was not
they're ready
good.
to shut them down again.
I mean, you're okay for this round, but oh no.
The Odin as well.
Izu got lit up, so did DH.
The Neon's already gotten through though.
Looking for cleaner rounds, but Talon is looking to dirty it up. Oh, Primi.
The setup from the Yoru, and then he TPs out.
Repositions, now re-peeking out from stairs. There's a possible flash as well, working alongside his
Oh,
team.
the cover from Primi and Killua. It's too good.
Has no idea how to hold this.
It's too good, dude. The triple swing out, and then they all swing together. The teamwork's good today for Talon.
He's done it before, but I don't think he's got much of a chance. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I'd love to be wrong.
I mean, 1v3.
Spike is down.
He wants to try to catch people off guard. He wonders if they're going to chase him. The spike is over here. Does Talon go back to it? Okay, they do.
So he's got options. Does he just try to...
He's got to start moving now, though. Only 40 seconds.
Go for the backstab, then see if he can grab the spike? Or is this just a save at this point?
Okay, he's just gonna save.
Look at the economy.
I think
3 players
with
on
30
T1
seconds, he's too far from the spike.
scraping the bottom of the
Although
barrel.
he is still looking for kills.
That close to map and series point as well. I mean, you could take some
Dude,
time
he could just win the fight. They are all grouped together. Nobody's in a position to run fully far away. Okay, now they should know.
Spotted out one player at least.
Almost gave him the 1v1s. Okay, they start running away. Primy's like, oh, okay. We're done here.
Now with 5 seconds remaining, should be pretty content with that result.
Oh yeah.
Whew.
I mean, you're gonna keep the Odin as well. I thought. No. Yes.
I can
Yes.
hear Cruz from the stage.
I can hear him too. He's being very loud. Oh. Dude,
This right here, the triple peak, very good. Covers Ty. Ty doesn't even budge. He's not even scared.
That's all that play was. Everyone peeking out at the same time through stairs after Primy got the initial kill.
It's very similar to what we saw after the timeout previously, and T1, of course,
Okay.
will go for another one here because you have to. But instead of trying to fight at the point of attack at Rubble, Talon just backs up a little bit, just gives them a little bit of space and waits to just strike. I mean, that's kind of the push and pull of that A-Rubble fight. Sometimes
Talon,
just
because
knowing
of
when
this timeout, Talon probably has a bit of a bigger question mark. Because if it wasn't the timeout, they might just try to fight at Mound or just do a fast wrap on Rubble. But now in this timeout, you're questioning whether T1 will fight for Rubble before refighting for Mound before refighting for Rubble.
That's flowing through the veins of these Talon players right now. Just the fact that that's how they win is by shooting and peeking.
Curious to see.
I wouldn't be too surprised to hear Frost in the post-match press conference if they win this 2-0 to just be like, okay, we won, but we're winning on like individual hero plays, like not on like, yeah.
I mean, a little bit.
He is
classy guy though.
But overall, their team play is still a lot better than it used to be. Like peeking together, peeking off of util, etc. And I would say Cruz has had some really good macro calls today. They've also had rounds that got way too messy, and they won out through mechanics. But
light shields for some of the T1 players.
Yeah, he saw Buzz's foot. Everyone's now dead to one shot from the Outlaw, so T1 probably.
oh yeah, did Battlefield 6 look good in that reveal? I haven't watched the video yet.
Good angle there from Killer.
If it's anything like the old Battlefields, I might finally go back to it again. That is quick, and he TP's out. That's the slide used. They will get the site. No, they won't. Dude, the flash pushes them out. One flash, that's all it took.
Get Buzz one away from a dimension.
Clone's gone, Dash is gone.
Lots of time on the
Or
clock.
Slide is gone, rather.
I don't know if the A-Orb's been taken or not, but
This is tough.
if it hadn't been,
T1 don't have too many choices. They're going to try eventually just to go for a slow creep through C, but Talon also has no reason to move anywhere else because they've got 5 people. One's already watching A. Okay, Neon ult. That's the best shot they have. Okay, took a little bit, but gets him. How far do we go? How far do we go? No, I don't know about this. That's a lot of people.
Prepare for it. Look at how they stacked up.
Oof.
Easy even tried to cut noise there to sell it.
And there's an Odin coming.
Haunt out. Cleared, but they know where it got cleared from.
They're getting a reaction. They're getting a reaction. He sneaks into the smoke, though. I don't think they expect that. They do with the satchel. What a check from Ty. Oh, he thought it might be Waterfall. Buzz tries to pre-fire this transfer onto Waterfall.
This is such good awareness of space by
I think it's GG. No, it's really good. Talon, I mean, they look good week by week.
Anticipate that Izu's still coming, even though he cut sound. The way that they read that DH could have repositioned.
They seem to have done a better destruction engine for BF6, but the destruction animations feel a little scripted than dynamic.
They get through there and get the kill.
Kind of felt that way about Battlefield 3, 4.
This right here, beautiful blast back. That is so well thought out.
Looks like it's back to basics type of game. No gimmicks, just big battles, vehicles, and huge destructible environments. I mean, that is the fun of Battlefield.
It's really just Talon playing.
Makes it a great game to just like either play as a group or even solo. Just go in and just fight and do crazy things.
Last possible round now. Could this be it for T1? They've got Bucky's, they've got Sheriff.
Oh, through the smoke as well. And there's the Vice wall, so the spike can't get through. And they don't have a hard sentinel. So we've got the flank coming in from Talon. 2 people. Basically, Cruz just going to be looking to see if anyone pushes out. He's actually just trying to draw their attention a little bit. Okay, there's one. Wait, what the heck? DH just... What the heck? Wait, that... Whoa, whoa. This isn't supposed to be how it goes? Wait, what is... How is T1 winning this? Dude, what just happened? What just happened? What the heck?
That went really damn well for T1. I was pretty worried there for a second. I thought it might just be GG.
Wow.
They hold tight. I don't know what in the world. How did DH find that player? I'm not sure. I'd love to see that.
Yeah, from his POV.
Yeah.
He had to have caught a glimpse.
I mean, because Meteor's like trying to block inside of his pit, but I thought Talon had a really good opportunity there, but man, oh man. T1 clinging to life, but
not gonna lie, Talon being this good makes me excited whether or not they can do something against Paper X or not, but next week is losing week. Yeah, that's tough. Dude, what?
Just saw the outline for like a split second.
I can't believe you can see that.
I mean, yeah.
My eyes ain't that good anymore. Man, oh man. I'm old, dude.
I mean, it's within the game, Glenn. The distance doesn't really matter.
T1 for another upcoming round, but
okay, well, Cruz said enough of this. Yep, that's over.
T1 are just down in
it's
the grave.
GG.
Meteor getting chased completely, not able to spray everyone out.
And
it closes with a thrifty 13-6. Talon have taken this fight to T1 2-0.
That was a statement game from Talon, a team that has a lot of work to do if they're going to get into champions. And this my eyes line bro and feels undoable. God shit.
Actually, you're right. We don't see anything. It's just a sense. He just senses it.
What? Soaring.
Yeah?
Flying high.
No, that's just a bad assumption from Quack.
So Talon gonna be making their run, trying to get their way
Cruz said,
over
"I'm hungry."
for the stage 2 finals. See if they can do it.
Rack up those points. That said, we will toss it down over onto the stage to hear from them, the winning team.
Jovi's happy about it. I mean, Cruz made some really good calls today. Not every round was as clean as they would want, but Cruz made some really good calls today. I think Talon felt pretty good today. When it got messy, they had the mechanics and they still played as a team. They weren't like, you know, it wasn't just heroics, I would say. They were still trading off of each other very well.
All right, congratulations. Hector, do you have anything you want to say?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Wait till we qualify for champs.
All right.
Wait till we qualify. Okay, he knows that it's he knows he's got to that he's not in the clear yet.
Well, 탈론 esports 프리미 선수와 크루즈 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 오늘 T1과의 경기 승리를 가져가게 된
What's going on here, chat? What's going on here? How many people do I need to time out here? What's going on?
그리고 크루즈 선수는 퍼시픽에서 100번째 경기를 100번째 맵을 달성했는데 그 소감과 함께 오늘 경기 승리 소감부터 물어보도록 하겠습니다.
Chat.
You took that win against T1. Congrats to you on that.
Stop going crazy.
And also, Cruz, you got your 100th map.
Yo, are you watching TE versus TEC? Oh, is that still going on?
Well, you've been here for a while.
We might actually, since we ended so early.
I think my team.
What's the score on that?
Well, and I'm very proud of the boys. We
it hasn't even started yet.
We worked really hard to actually show what we
got.
And I think,
what time is it? 9 p.m.
To be honest.
All right, yeah, we'll watch it.
Best form
We'll watch it after this interview.
Week, but I think we did really well.
우선 함께 경기를 너무 잘 해준 팀원들이 너무 자랑스럽다고 크루즈 선수가 이야기를 해줬습니다. 아직은 베스트 폼에 도달하진 않았지만 여태 탈론 e스포츠가 갖고 있는 그 잠재력을 보여주는 중이라 되게 만족하고 있다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 그럼 프리미 선수는 오늘 어땠는지 한번 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, can you share with us how that was like for you, Premi? Can you? Oh, we would
รู้สึก
like.
ยังไง
Yeah.
กับวันนี้
รู้สึกไงก็รู้สึกดีครับผมเพราะว่าทีมมันเก่งแล้วก็ตอนนี้ผมเป็นทีมก็หนักมาก
Lord rocks.
I'm happy because we beat a good team and Cruz and I were in like very bad form.
Damn, very bad form. What? I don't think so. Yo, Sideshow with the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, Sideshowers. Side showers? Is that what, that's what we should call you guys, side showers. Welcome, welcome.
Well, Premi, we gotta talk about that 1v4 on Corrode. You're someone that I would never want to see on servers, and I'm sure everyone here feels the same.
Run some ads. We'll watch the interview. Let's finish the interview, and then we'll run ads while we switch over to China.
ไม่รู้ครับผมก็อยู่ดีก็ได้ฟรีเฉยๆเลยงงเหมือนกัน
I have no idea. I just got 4.
어떻게 했는지는 기억은 잘 안 나고 그냥 본능적으로 플레이를 했다고 얘기를 했습니다.
Yeah, Shio with the raid as well. Shio.
Well, Cruz.
Welcome, welcome,
what was
welcome.
the team reaction like when you saw your?
Thank you for the raid. Chat, I timed out one of my mods, so while you guys listen to this, I have to figure out how to give him mod back.
For the team.
I mean, if he didn't do that, we would be in a really rough spot. So, thank God.
프리미가 해내주지 않았다면 저희 되게
How do I add you back as a mod? See how much trouble you're creating, Tron?
그리고 오늘 또 경기를 보면서 흥미로웠던 점이 스테이지 2 들어와서
This is a
로터스에서는
problem.
데드록을 보여줬던 프리미 선수인데 다시 요루를 기용하는 모습을 보여줬어요. 원래 데드록을 좋아하던 그런 이야기도 많이 들었었는데 다시 요루를 잡게 된 게 본인의 의지인지 아니면 뭐 팀원들의 그리고 관고진들의 의견이었는지 한번 들어보고 싶습니다. Well, we saw Premi on the deadlock for the
Shio's making a
stage 2
sandwich?
notices, but today we saw him
with
back on the Yoru.
okay,
Was
hold
it,
on.
his choice
We didn't need
or
to read
the
all that.
team's, input as a whole?
It was the team input as a whole. He needed to play the roles we had for like everybody, so it's a good thing that he just fits in that role. So we just put him there, and then he's comfortable in mostly almost every agent. So it's not really a big deal for him.
I am curious what. I think it might be Jovi in the press conference today. Maybe it'll still be Frost, but I don't know if they've ever swapped. But I am curious what the coaches will say in the press conference today. Because honestly, while yes, there was some messiness, etc., it feels like the vibes overall were very good. I feel like some of the calls were good. I feel like the trading was good. It seems like mostly they were still in sync.
무서움을 보여주고 있는 페이퍼엑스입니다. 각오 한번 들어보고 싶어요. Well, next up is PaperX. They are unstoppable. What are your thoughts?
We're gonna finish this interview before we switch to VCT China. By the way, for all the raiders, welcome, welcome.
1v4s, 1v5s even?
อาจจะครับผม
Maybe.
Maybe. All right. What about you, Cruz? What are your expectations?
I really hope this time around it's going to be a really tight match. Obviously, they are a very good opponent, and I really want to play them.
Should be exciting.
I really want to test our team right now.
PaperX versus TLN.
There's no one else we would want to play more than PaperX right now because they just
Dude, honestly, if
Masters.
If TLN can beat PaperX on a losing week, that would be the end to the curse. That would be the end to the curse, for sure. Alright, that's it for VCT Pacific. But sounds like China still got their second match waiting to go, so let's go over to that. GG's TLN, well played. Trace versus TEC. Honestly, not the most exciting match, but we'll see if we go back to feeling embarrassed for Trace or not. It would be crazy if TLN was able to beat PaperX on a losing week, though. Like they beat the curse, and everything.
主要我觉得是一个
Let me change the title as well.
A 点他其实只吸了一个能量球，并没有能够把体坛的任何防守给牵动到，中路又给了过大的动静，所以其实这一波进攻在体坛的视角里非常的名牌。
对，
Change YouTube as well.
包括集市这一边的话也是倒得太快了，绕回以来没有。
TE versus TEC. VCT CN.
现在也是一个快速的压制，防着对方围绕这一手独木很轻松的能够把现在控下来。他们现在整个拿
All right.
还是能够拿得很激进的。
控壁通控得很凶。
What is this? Trace's pick?
给上了
I haven't watched too much of China Stage 2 this time around.
看 A 了，第一时间的话还是架住，不能让对方吸球吸得这么轻松。
Especially neither of these teams. I know Tech is out. Unfortunate.
单挑胜率上面哦，不仅是
Shout out to Tech for sending us RB. Not that Nongshim is in the clear yet, but either way, still shout him out.
如果第一时间边线没有顶出来控的情况下，中区一看就会出现这样。
Is it laggy? We were having giga stutters on the China broadcast yesterday, so it might happen again today. Epic Pen wasn't creating any actual like stutters on the Pacific broadcast, so I assume it truly is the China broadcast.
但是依然还是给他连收2个的机会，赛博球龙掩护，现在中区过不来了呀。
那这分已经没有更多的机会了，体坛。这分甚至是你感觉用个人能力就已经让体坛。
Have a good one, Novoid. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the main broadcast is what I'm saying. I don't think that's my OBS.
一被黑，你就听到耳边有这种闪电划过的声音，下一秒就窜到了你脸上。
Oh, you gotta get those doubles. Sorry. Let me get my expectations in line. We just came back from watching friggin' Ty and Meteor and Primi and Killua. Not everyone gets doubles like that. All right. Playing, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. All right. Everybody, straighten out your backs.
现在是一个3-1的开局，对于 TE 来说是非常的美妙。
Straighten your necks. I mean, it's not just IGLing. I just think, I mean, for one, I don't think he's going to be flexing around all the roles if he's IGLing. But two, it does feel like the Nongshim team is trying to not change comps too much so that they can focus better on like actually playing out the game and the in the server, like adapting correctly, remembering all the plays, etc. Which I think is probably good. I think that's a pretty big growing pain for a lot of basically like Ascension teams. And if you need to go to more like back to basics comps to do that, I think that's fine. The question will always be like, but you're at risk of being relegated, so are you okay with that, right? But growth-wise, I think it's okay. Oh, dude, I thought he was about to run into that net. Yeah, it's still choppy, which is rough. I mean, it was just as bad, if not worse, on the Project Horizon one yesterday too. So I think it really is just the feed that's coming out on YouTube. Do they have a... Wait, hold on. Oof. Nice catch. Spike never got planted. After this round, let me check if there's a Korean stream. I don't think there is. Yeah, it's just... There's no other platform I can use. I think it's going to be 12-1. Chat. Come on, regulars, you should know by now. First of all, I can't watch on Twitch. They do actually have one for China, but I can't watch on Twitch. I'm being limited to 720. Come on, if you're one of the raiders, I'd understand, but regulars, come on. We've talked about this time and time again. L country is a crazy take just because I can't watch 1080 on Twitch. I mean, it's pretty bad, but calling the entire nation an L country is pretty crazy. Yeah, I might still. I don't know if the link is still the same for the clean feed. Maybe I should go back to the clean feed, honestly. But clean feed doesn't even have crowd mics, right? Which is a shame. I like the crowds. I like the crowd in VCT China.
这个是一个双重骗啊，一个飞机加上一个人给动静，给你一个我其实是在做 fake， 但是身后的队友没有给。
Oh, this. Actually, they can't actually get through it. I don't think without touching the wall here. So it's not terrible. Not the best wall though. Actually, it's not bad. Considering they'd have to be in view or be able to get spammed through the boxes if you wanted to break this node. And either way, they can't actually get into the site. That's the most important part. Oko gets one. Not quite ready for the second. Abo couldn't get the trade. They delay long enough though. Wait, what? Martin? Oh, I mean, you were 3v2 and you rushed to try to stop the plant? Surely we play this together. Surely we play this together.
是的，现在我觉得 TE 可能要去考虑一下自己在进攻边的这个默认是否有效了啊，因为 A 点的这个位置其实可以看到体坛还是
Wait, Chobra, unmodding and modding me back fixed FOSS opponents on TV. Wait, really? That's crazy.
经常可以看到 TE 在 A 点骗是骗不到东西的，导致说留下来的时间很短，进这个市场也是有
Yeah, I might have to see if I had the clean feed in stage 1. I don't know if it's changed for stage 2. I might have to dig through my email and see if I can find it.
中区，然后把把这个风送到比较深的位置之后，然后再去做转线，但是依然没。
I mean, it's more about trace. You don't want to be the one win that TEC gets.
在进攻边几个回合出现了比较相同的问题，是他们的默认并不能够去调度到体坛的防守，而且其实体坛在上。
Have Trace's wins? Anyone been following China closely? Have Trace's wins been convincing?
他们想好了，就是 A 点要去考虑打回防，收经济打回防。
Yeah, nice try. MIBR is overrated. I mean, if you had a more believable, you know, ID. No, don't do that. Just because if I don't have it, then I'll reach out through the official channels. Don't want them to have to go through that. But I mean, also, it's not good. We're not watching every day anyway, so it's like not the biggest of deals. And if it doesn't have the crowd mic, I'm not a huge fan of it. When they win, they look good. If they lose, they look horrible. My classic mid-tier VCT team. MIBR is overrated, kind of got vindicated though. I mean, yeah, kind of. True. Year's not over yet though. Never know when they'll redeem themselves.
看到人，但其实动静给的很少，而且 TE 前几个回合其实打得很慢的，对，所以体坛还是会有点纠结，到底哪边是重攻策。
Don't I need to make an account on Bilibili to watch on high quality? Can I just watch on Bilibili without an account?
阿伯在回旋跳，他在收集信息，手里有中立补网，这一波抢进也会被网个大的哦。是的。
I mean, Trace, what are we gonna do here with the stingers? Okay, we're gonna break through it with the stingers and the neon ult. I mean, that's a bold move. Oh, the Gravnet plus the Hunter's Fury. Rough. Not the most convincing neon ultimate call here. Yeah, I think you need an account. Yeah, for high quality. Oh. Oh no. Trace, it's gonna pay off. The neon ult. Oh no. Dude, the timing for friggin' Virus. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be a tragedy if TEC lose this. Ooh, the Gravnet helps save him. The Gravnet, oh my gosh, the Gravnet was huge. Young K, that's too many targets. Dude, if it wasn't for the grav net, they get peeked on when they try to save him.
这个真的会很吓人。
而且如果说是小开第2枪还有操作的机会，只要复活点再倒一个，其实这一分可能就是另外一个结果。
对的，因为这一分本身也是。
His name is Howdong, Chad. Come on, put some respect on their names. Call them by their full name.
现在能看到缝的有点紧啊，有点小紧张打的，
有点难受了。
这波没有接住，确实是有点伤。
浩东这波很关键啊，让小开这把狙没有能够去拿到第2个击杀。这样，而且是把小开锁在了这个关键位置。
对，拯救的也很及时啊。如果再晚一点点的话，落进那一瞬间就要被直接。
After's like, really?
比较难。
斯里丹体坛已经
Who's having none of that?
分数给反超回来了啊。来到自己的这个双控场加上少尉，而且也是自己胜率更高的一边。他们目前来说拿到了一定的。
How is good in Chinese? So his name is just Good Dong. But I'm assuming for translating it, we gotta translate the second part too. I don't think that's how translating works. Selective translation isn't quite what I had in mind when I used to work as a translator.
给到压力可以看到体坛，因为是这个双控场加一个少啊，不管是哪边来打，他们都相信自己少人数，但是有道具的配合都能去接住第一波。
但这次因为 B 点
The sonic sensor just, I mean, this is really, that sonic sensor really only blocks if you go for a pinch here. Okay, long range hunter's fear. Oh, big op kill. Because you're limiting this angle. I mean, it did make it kind of obvious for Luke as well, but. Alright, he'll just stagger, but you've already got backup. You're okay with this. You have the wall on B. And then you're watching mid. All good.
那现在的话，我们又能看到的是拿到一个需要去慢控的体系，但是 TE 这2分选择的是一个抱团来做一些节奏的改变。但是，一旦第一波你冲不起来，你丧失图权以后，你的转点压力会非常巨大。
剩余30秒。
这一波看一下能不能够搜得干净。
Oh, shoot. Lucas. Okay, really just need to stay alive. Gets the kill as well. That should be it. 1 second.
给解决掉了5比3的比分。TE 在暂停之后依然没有办法去解决那个问题。
对，
那我觉得其实可能会出现的是，现在4-1爆的这个战术会有
1 second,
会导致说你1的那边峰峰这里完全不敢去做事。那我觉得看一下可不可以在默认的时候让有人跟着峰峰一起去，能够更凶的去做布局。
对，现在对于他们来说的话，当边线一直找不到机会，当对方完全是后缩防守的时候，这个战术情况有没有找到？你是不是可以自己打的稍微激进一点点？现在整个其实对于 T 来说，他们的打法过于保守，导致边线没有收效的情况下抱团，那其实压力是给不足的。现在
对，这个时候你也会感觉峰峰其实太委屈，对手有把明狙，他更不敢单摸，
不敢啊。
是的
Trace,
站4-1又站得很
I mean, another eco.
他卡在这儿了，他没有办法赶紧再往前。
This is still there, and this time this is a round where it's very likely. Oh, Lucas actually just peeks off of it. I think you would have heard it by now. Okay. Paranoia forces him to jump away, triggers the stun. Now you know someone's watching this. Doesn't seem very good. Trace will go to re-explore A. But the problem is Tech knows that you're not at B because of the wall. So all they need to do is drone mid, and they're good to rotate. I mean, Tech is just playing just very step-by-step stuff here. The other problem is like, yeah, Luke's after that. Oh, what? Oh my gosh, I thought he was about to get another kill. How does he live there? Ooh. Oh, saw him with the ping through the box. Nice triple.
那体坛现在已经是找到了自己在防守边的节奏，最关键的就是他们需要在上半场能够再把比分扩大一点。这个长江分吧。
The good dog.
这个连续下分才有可能压缩对方的经济。
Oh man.
好中间手感
开心的欢呼了起来啊！
没错。
Dude, I want Howdong to do well. I don't know. He just seems like such a seems like such a chill guy.
这套道具其实给不了点里面去架枪的人非常大的压力。
又来了，找 Luke 的位置，
找到一手，往后去退，但还是那个问题。现在默认的时候就做的这个摩擦，并不能够去帮助 TE 直接的进点，很难受啊。
红端路这一次的话，想试着压一下，但是完全没有给到机会啊。
Dong means east. Oh, sometimes Korea still uses that character as well. Dong. How Dong. That makes a... Wait, but what does good east mean? What does that mean?
来了，给烟应该是准备考虑要进了，给上一颗障云，这样子的话，这一侧
That would imply that there's a bad east, and then a good west, and a bad west. Oof, getting sprayed through the screen. I mean, yeah, let's just keep walking through the toxic screen that gives us a debuff, guys. Feels like Trace is running into a wall, both mentally and literally. Haodong's full name is... Well, I can't read the Chinese, so I can't help. The How is short for vast and Dong is... Oh, How is short for vast. The vast east. That makes a little bit more sense. Directional multiverse. Yeah, right, because you have the inflections in Chinese, so that's true. It could be other things as well. So you'd have to know the characters and the inflections and all that.
被对方给找到了，飞机一起回防就来。
在那。主要还是体坛完全可以3个人接5个人。
Well, Trace, hopefully you can get the last 2. It doesn't look very likely with only 2 rifles.
现在 Luke 的战绩也已经打成了一个7-6啊，帮助 Luke 的状态也已经完全找回来了。
So which How is the one for his name? Is it 1, 2, 3, or 4? That's the order of them, right? 1, 2, 3, or 4. Which inflection is it?
对，这次是做调整了，这次终于去占了一个122，去骗，让枭雄无人机去。
I mean, I guess I could just keep my ear open for how the casters say it. But when you say it in a sentence, it's so hard to discern. Okay, I might have to take that back. Oh, shoot. Nice read. Okay. Okay, Luke. Not everyone can pull that off. It's the 4th one. Gotcha. It's why I like learned a little bit of Chinese as a kid, but I've never even thought about trying to pick up Chinese again. It's just too much. Just too much to learn. Curious, like, have Tech talked about some insane intangibles that Luke brings to the team? Well, I wouldn't know if they ever have. Nothing that's been translated, but... Oh, dude. Oh! Kai!
哦，正面这一波 ，Martin 是去勾的。
这个勾其实很吓人
，Nice，
好像是带着爆能器吧？如果他在路上真被捆走了，
掉口上怎么办？
好像没有人能救他。
对，
很吓人。但是这个机会也确实是帮小盖给创造出来的一个枪位。
对，但其实你能看到的是，Luke 已经对于可能这个少尉身边有人有一些预警了，给了一个闪电弹球，但是
That's nice，
没办法，小开顶着阵给你收了，这确实是不讲道理了。
真的是带着这个爆能器过去的，这一波如果中途去把 Martin 的位置给抓到了，感觉就这一分很难了
啊，4分及格。
Uh-oh. Hello, that's a fast push out with the grab net. It's a good grab net play.
是这一分体坛抠了一下自己在防守前顶的战术，那这样的话 B 点是能够冲进来去安置爆能器的。 哦，这把明狙已经架到了重生点的位置。
对，这个速度也非常快。爆能器是一个后点爆能器，正面先蹭，但对方其实
Jump peek drone gets tagged.
被标定了，现在只能退了，
只能先退了。
I'm just Fury to try to. Oh, dude, Kai is popping. He's popping off, dude. He survives the Hunter's Fury, gets another peek on the corner. Oh, what? How is he alive?
太可怕了。
还好 Martin 这个位置还能够再多打一个。那防守方2个人有点不好。
How is he alive?
Martin 现在是在勾的，要看一下小开一块出手的时机了，捕捉。这个时候要不要来下？
Oh, he tried to flick.
但是小开这一波机会没有能够把握得住。
Uh-oh. Young K.
打了非常多的残局，但这次他要面对一个1打2。
It's one. Oh, dude, he fully believes that he's off of it. Oh, but he wasn't quite sure. He second guesses himself. Oh, no time. Oh. Couldn't hear it. Good calculation.
5-7这个比分对于这样一个阵容来到防守方，其实 T 已经非常舒服了。
对，其实这个真的对于 T 来说是一个可以去接受的比分，但是我觉得对于体坛来说，他们至少也是去养好了自己的枪感，状态也是非常 OK 的。
而且今天也能够明显的看到，他们对于T 的一个慢控体系、慢控节奏，在前面这几分其实有一个今天的战术
Yeah, you got the round.
针对还是不错的。
Dude, he's so done with it.
感觉很难受，这个才能拿下来。
After he's so done with it.
写在脸上了，有点。
What are the games in EMEA today?
说最后那个2打1的话，整个身位其实是完全忽略了 B 通可能有人的，
对，
是露着大身位去看右边的箱子处的给机会的。好，最可爱的是什么呢？
近战武器最可爱。
Oh wait, it's flat first.
是仙女棒还是这个
It's this?
彩虹马的锤子
1, 2, 3, 4. I had it wrong.
还是能够看到艾沃列的魔法棒要更多一些啊。粉粉的主要这个皮肤，就跟今天。
Wait, these are tough choices. Really? Nobody wants the Fortnite hammer? Damn, that's rough. Rip Fortnite, I guess.
一个清爽。所以回到上一把来看的话，最后。
Oh, wait, okay, hold on. I mean, Fnatic Na'Vi, I don't know if I would really call that a big game. Heretics Vitality, though. That's a good one. Fnatic Na'Vi is first, gotcha. I've got Kayak and Crashies on my VFL. Surely they farm, or at least one of them will farm for sure. It would be ideal if both of them did, though. Dude, Fnatic Na'Vi used to be a banger matchup. Fnatic Na'Vi about to be the slowest match in history. But literally, last week when I was watching Na'Vi's games, actually, am I on EMEA for Platcha this week as well? I mean, I'll have to watch the VODs anyway. I can't watch them live, but I might have to review those like immediately instead of next week. But last week's Na'Vi games, all I could think about was it like, I think I might have said this on Platcha, but they literally just feel like Fnatic without the execution. Fnatic without the execute power. And it was just like, well, there's no payout. So, you just wait, and then it's over. Angel Mass? I mean, Angel does have that one game a season. Could it be this match? I don't know about that. They're in for a rude surprise. Did they hear the deadlock wall? Not quite sure. Might have. The door was closing, I think. Thrown in, but Trace isn't too concerned. Fnatic from team. True. I mean, you've the only place you can really go is top mid. They're already watching this as well. Trace is ready for it. Ooh. Okay, relay ball drawn out. Not bad. And the wall's gone by that point. But still a 3-step. Oh, and the spike. I mean, Haodong, dude, I could see the gears turning. Haodong was like, all right, do you think he's waiting for the jump peek? Do you think he's waiting for me to just peek and fight? Like, how is he blocking the spike? He's like thinking about it, and he went for the crouch. It was a nice try. He almost had it. Didn't get the kill though. Fnatic Na'Vi is gonna give the viewers time to really dissect the rounds. True. They're just looking out. They're just looking out for the common viewer.
Locking 这个选手的话，尤其这几场比赛打下来的话，他的状态是明显的回升的，而且他的残局胜率现在。
Is Bro's name a Resident Evil reference? I don't know if I've ever actually seen an interview where there's someone specifically asked that. I would wager it is. I would wager it is, but I don't know if it's ever been confirmed. If Trace win this, are they guaranteed for a seed? Oh, I guess you'd have to. Well, no. Their one loss was the other team who could also go. Also go for one, I guess. It feels like Martin's been okay, but I haven't followed stage 2 as closely for China because I was just waiting for playoffs. Ooh. Yeah, Kai's like, hold up. Not the angle I want to be taking in case you guys all barrel through here. 3 Spectres. Haven't seen that in a little while. It has to be unless he knows a virus we don't know about. That'd be crazy.
没有办法，即使是这种eco 的回合，体坛也面对上。
Fnatic Navi is going to remind EMA what it's like to have nothing happen in the game since they fixed the tech pause problems. That's true. EMA's been real smooth ever since they upgraded. Imagine that, chat. Imagine that. Just upgrade your entire setup.
然后其他的，你看像小开这个位置，一是你会觉得他
Spectre underrated? I've been using the Spectre again a little bit. I used to be a big Spectre guy, but the Stinger's just too good. Spectre's okay. Stinger is still, I think, it's like the value point, though. On which note, therefore, chat, for all of any new people, they should really buff the Judge. I mean, it's 750 credits more than the Stinger. It's got to match that power, I think. Clean round. Hold on, Coco, you gotta die. There you go. He was so desperate to die. He wasn't even thinking about taking the duel, to be honest.
拉到了一个平衡点，而且我们也说了，57来到下半场之后，才是 TE 这样的一个双少体系发力的这一边。现在我们确实能够看到，在默认阶段，对于大量道具前连给到压力，完全解决不了。
Yeah, I haven't played in a while, Shui. Anybody in chat play Wuwa, Wuthering Waves? Is the big ass maze or whatever worth exploring? I don't know if I ever got that far. Stopped at 1.2. New gun, shotgun with dude. Give me an auto shotty. Give me an auto shotty. Is it the one in Renacita? Someone in Twitch is asking. They should buff the Odin to have a faster fire rate. I assume you meant fire rate, but somehow it autocorrected to first buddy. Oh, apparently someone else asked their friend and they said it's worth. No, the judge needs a bit of a buff. We got to balance. The Stinger feels good. So bring up the Judge. Maybe bring up the Ares just a bit. I think the Ares is okay. Odin's fine. I'd be okay with a Bulldog rebalance. Not like a hard buff, but like a slight buff. Oh, Odin first bullet. Faster first bullet. It is the Renacita maze. They should buff the Odin so it does 100 damage per shot. Okay. Okay. Dude, you could make that cost 5,000 creds and people would still save for it every round.
2900保了吧？那长枪分掉了，这是一个超级大分。这一分掉了的话，其实体坛图已经很难打了。
现在确实局面非常不乐观啊。对，对于体坛来说，我觉得这一分稍微有。
You've never gotten a one-shot judge kill? Oh, Adam, you gotta spend more time with it. You gotta know the critical range. You also have to just like, you have to really know how to play around smokes. But also, I mean, just play Neon or Waylay or Raze. Just dive at him. They'll never know. They'll never know what hit him. Dude, After is getting a migraine on this match. I don't blame him. Hold on. We're gonna buy double hero rifles? If I'm not mistaken, it didn't look like those two had creds left afterwards. I mean, at that point, just buy Stingers. I actually, like, I like what Fnatic was doing with their econ. I'm okay with that. But there has to be a system around it. Like somebody buying every round. A tip for the Renacita maze is that you should just fly over it to explore it. I'm just reading chat. Cannot confirm or deny. Ooh, dude, Kai's still good. 24 and 10. Holy, wait, he's been doing way better than I thought. He's been farming. Dude, how much space do they need? Trace, goes all the way around. Kai gets the kill here, and then he goes all the way back here to make sure that they can keep control of top mid. That's insane. Why not just, I don't know, hold here with the Omen or something?
拖延了一下速度，等到小开到 ，Coco 的舌吻来的也很及时，没有让对方第一时间能够挤出来，也是给到了一个进入眼里下爆能器的机会啊。
看一下在市场位置很有可能有单挑 ，Coco 第一枪位要放出来了，再接一个，自己的位置有点明牌，想跑过去有点难，朝前暴走直接
I mean, this is Kai's game. This is Kai's game to win.
特别的确定，在跑着搜，确认人的位置了，甩到了，但卢
Oh, wait, hold on.
33滴血一枪就会被打下来。
Yeah, only 33.
成功的去。
He was hoping, since it was a sheriff, that he could get through, but that is... I really think the long wraparound back was too ambitious. I think you just give up top mid to A, just hold Boba, and then hold mid, and do a fast pinch on B. If they go A, you can still hold A main. Bit of an overcook from Trace, honestly. Hello, hello. Welcome to all the newcomers. I can never one-tap with the Bucky, it's so tilting. Bucky is definitely a bit, it requires a bit more finesse than the Judge. The Judge is easier to use than the Bucky for sure.
而且是在他们这一边一口翻掉的情况下，然后喊出来的。
而且我觉得其实像上一个回合会给到体坛非常大的自信。今天对于体坛来说，他们有2个一口回合的翻盘了。实际上在枪械技术优的情况下，体坛也会发现自己整体在对枪能力上面并不输给 UT。是的，而且本身在面对上双少的时候
I mean, Tech
需要去打得更加耐心，有
Tech should have had a couple more rounds, I think, but
比较冷不丁的这样的对枪。
对，而且因为两边本身的阵容来看的话，一边双烟一边双少，节奏都会比较慢。
See what they change after this timeout.
这个版本，尤其我们 CN 赛区整体的节奏降了下来以后，对于边线的要求是很高的，所以阿伯能不能够再次给到边线的压力就至关重要了。是。
I'm listening to chat. If flight is a bad way to explore this maze, I'll come for you, Twitch chatter. All right. Can't wait to find out. Yeah, Bucky, you have to actually get used to. Judge, not as much. He's going for a fast hit. They get slowed down a little bit by the recon. Are you gonna drone from this side while you peek CT? Oh, dude, lands the perfect bounce off of the deadlock. Oh, I was about to say, how does Liu King not get traded there? Feng Feng was kind of trapped. Couldn't really decide what to do there. I think he was trying to bait them out with by looking like he was breaking the wall, I think, but couldn't win the duel. This is tough. 2 of your guys can't buy. Oh, the ult doesn't hit anybody. Oh, he crouches under it. Oh. Nice trade from Luke. Holy, him hiding away was everything.
你会发现结果并不是那么的好，
对，而且上一分的这个一口翻分。
Are the Nongshim noodles good? I would say they're pretty good. I would recommend you at least give them a shot. I mean, there's a lot of different kinds too, depending on where you're at. So they're pretty nice though. A lot of people in our chat agree. I don't know how many of them are just trying to see if they can win free noodles or not, but a lot of people in chat have told me they like the noodles, so I don't think I'm out of pocket. Speaking of which, chat, I actually have like a couple things that I have to do a giveaway for, but I kind of missed the timing at the beginning of stage 2. So I don't know. Keep an eye out. Don't know what I'm gonna do, but we'll have to do something. Make a hot oil sauce with the Nongshim flavor packet and pour it over the cooked noodles. I've never actually tried that. I think there is a recipe for it in Korea as well, like that some people have tried. I've never actually tried it, but it sounds goated, actually.
这个位置好动好像有点尴尬，但是他左键幻影非常坚决，想要去对坡。
Ooh, big delay. Hunter's Fury to try to push him away, try to get space onto backside. You don't actually need to push that far. Okay, he gets 2 though. It's not bad. Keeps the number advantage. But now you have to protect this rifle. Spike. Okay. He can pick up a rifle now though. He's got the Vandal. Kai only has literally 1 HP. Not sure how it came down to that. Well, there he goes. He was meant to be the bait, but that will be the round.
这个神经许系感觉也稍微有点没有必要啊，我感觉 TE 其实可以看到这2个回合。 还是会比较选择相信选手的个人能力，以及看上去比较难操作的残局，都很愿意去做投资。但这样的行为，当没有
Second kill was nice. Then he got overconfident. He was like, "Wait, I can do this." He swung for the third.
当对方甚至已经是投入了魁父双大招全球的时候，已经是很尊重了。
对，
狙其实已经有保的角度了。
是
换步枪还是要去操作。
The thing about Luke is when he does perform, he like has big impact.
血量太少了，这个还把大招给交了。
Wow, fast paranoia with nothing to follow up. This is just to draw attention out here. Are they going to go for a mid to... No, they're going to go for a mid to A pinch? I don't know about drawing attention all the way onto the site for that. Oh. But stopping them, that... Oh, wait, Hunter's Fury. Bianca. Didn't realize that they were coming for A, did you? It actually works out. TEC's call works out perfectly. I thought it was going to fail a bit, especially when the Neon got stopped because it was going to draw so much time. But... gets the job done.
出现了比较大的波动，现在略微有点急。对，你可以感觉到像小开刚刚那样的狙击的一个位置，实际上换平时的他都会觉得不是那么容易空了。是，
这也是我们之前
Martin.
哎，先看正面。
哎，被过高了，但这个位置稍微有点着急，想出来去看。
Cover! Fun, you needed to win that. Okay, Gravnet that. Oh. I think he realized that he would still have time to pull the pin and push out, but.
没蹲下就着急出来，想要去开枪了。TE 也可以感觉到他们确实处理得很急，反而体坛现在成为了更加从容的一边，而且也是在 After 的暂停之后，你可以感觉到。 在战术执行上，体坛现在显得非常的果断。对，他们没有去花非常长的时间去有效的那种默认。对
I mean, he was already peeking out. That's rough.
能看到的是小编刚才。
Bianca, rough round for him.
也确实很难受。
其他几个准度上确实出
Hunter's Fury in hand.
因为我们刚刚看到的
not looking too hot for Trace. It's their pick.
TE 的选手在没有特别大压力的情况下架枪去架。 体坛要出来的人，但没有很多枪都没有架住。
对，来一个小 tips 啊，体坛从24年开始到现在还没有过任何一次出现过常规赛没有。
We need TEC to win for EDG first place seed. Oh, really?
因为我觉得对于体坛来说，他们虽然已经没有季后赛的机会了
EDG first seed once again? Back it to where they belong? That's true. Their plot armor betrayed me though. I said there was no way Billy beat EDG in the playoffs of stage 1 because of the plot armor, and then they did, so I had to friggin' paint my face Billy. It was silly. Did not like it. So now I don't believe in the plot armor anymore. It's overrated. Deadlock ult. No ults on the side of Trace. Dude, they're doing this. They're like copying the. Both of these Chinese teams are copying the Fnatic buys, but with like not enough to buy anything but like a stinger if you lose. The beauty about what Fnatic were doing was that you always have somebody with firepower, but you still alternate full rifle buys. It's just a couple people might have to be on half armor. Oh. No deadlock ult anymore. That's a shame. I mean, TEC they're kind of just scared of what's about to happen, right? Dude, what the? Feng just goes out and assassinates Lucas? Well, that, I mean, this... Oh, hold on. I was about to... Dude, what? What? What was Luke doing? He like panic shot as he was spinning in the air to escape. Oh man.
但自己的位置也会被听到，想要直接剑引进去吗？剑进去了，没有在上面。
You brought the spike with the ult. Really, how dog?
闪电弹球，看一下这波要不要
We sure about this?
高通道，看一下有没有队友能够去做协同。
Oh,
非常的不错，
yeah.
被解决。峰峰
Right, no, it's too good.
成为了那个英雄，好黑。最后的这个协同上面，清点里的3打2，这一波技能协同是做的非常完美的，但是最关键的还是。 峰峰也证明了自己能够去用枪法解决掉非常大的问题。
边线卢卡斯那一波，
对，这个位置点掉了阿伯，这个位置点掉了卢卡斯。而且这个滑铲正好停在了一个被刚要出掩体的位置，它停在了这儿。
I mean, it was already kind of over once you lost control of both mid and B main.
对，那这一分是会让。
Okay, but once again, still deadlock on both sides, actually. 4 Phantoms, 1 Vandal. I like that. Trace wins, so they can all buy. Got trips, sonic sensors. The early wall from Martin. To block off the entrance. Very short. Okay, paranoia. Oh, you gotta watch out. Anybody gonna... dude, teammates? Surely you guys heard those gunshots? Okay, well they'll at least all get the trade. Really clean trades. 3 for 1. What a deal. Oh, BNK, you surely saw the trip when you were that close. Maybe not. Maybe you only heard it, but it's hard to hear on stage. Maybe he was just far enough that he couldn't actually quite see it yet. That's rough. Gets trapped. Wait, this happened last stage. Nova were going to get first seed in their group, but then lost to Tech to let EG get first seed, and now T is going to do the same. It's eerily similar. Oh boy. It would be crazy if Tech accomplished that both times, though. Dude, Nova's fall from Grace was kind of shocking, too. I thought they looked so hopeful.
是的，而且这是 TE 的自选图 ，TE 是 Team A。今天的体坛确实。
Okay, to round out the map, Tech going for all 5. Rush on to A. What have we got? We got a Vandal. We've got Sova. We got Omen. The Stinger's waiting for them as well. Really both used by Kai. They're gonna re-clear. They just want to push the numbers advantage. They won't take any chances. They're gonna drone. Trace doesn't really have any information to provide backup rotations with. They'll start coming now, though. Okay, so if you still couldn't enter at 1 minute, yeah, I think Tech need to start spreading out a bit again. But they're not actually spreading out to rotate. They're only spreading out to see if there's a flank. I think this is a poor assumption. Especially when you have all of the traps on B site for Trace, right? They're okay with taking the risk of making B weak, and they wall off mid to B. You see the wall now. They break it. Okay, they break it to really sell the idea. But the Neon is caught. I don't know if he saw that it was a Neon, but the Omen gets canceled. So no reason for Trace to rotate. Trace has a really good grasp on this map. Right now, there's only 20 seconds. This is not looking good. This isn't looking very good. Okay, that's the start they needed. Dodges it. There's the deadlock ult. 1 tagged on site. He actually tagged both. They lined up vertically. Oh! Couldn't quite get the spike. Holy TEC. Wow, is this how they're gonna win?
但接下来的残局真的很难拆，看上去非常的绝望。又是藏住了 Martin。
Hello, shoot Doge. I don't really. This one, I don't have a horse in this race.
有一点点被看到了，左边一出来可能就
Oh.
一个甩过来。但是卢卡斯的补强来的非常的快。
Dude, we've been seeing so many moments like that. I keep thinking it might happen. Oh boy, are Tech gonna do it? Are they gonna steal away the first seed away from Trace? Hand it over to EDG on a silver platter? Could happen. It's rough. Rough for Trace. I mean, we don't really see the same, I think, like macro confidence from Trace that we did at the beginning of the year. Or not beginning of the year, like end of last year. Well, even beginning of the year with Vicelog, which they and then refused to play again. Horse in this race? What? Natito, welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Map 1 just wrapped up between Trace and Tech. Tech doing things once again now that they're out of contention. Kai still popping off though for Trace. It would be, I mean, it would make things very confusing if they were able to get a 2-0. I think that would make things very confusing. Horse race. Uma Musume? I gotta try that game. I gotta see why everyone's going so crazy about it. Again, I can't play or stream it on the global server, but I'll just try it on my own. On my tablet or my phone. See if I can buy into the hype. I do love that they do these, even if it's in Chinese.
没有，我开毒球了，他不知道的。我毒球开着呢。没有信息。我毒球给锁了。他这个了是吧？毒药掉了，毒药掉了。身边屁股，身边屁股。他飞机开了。给我屁股来，3、2、1。他开飞机了。我准备开个飞机升啊。
Oh, this is the round that I thought they were gonna lose, because Luke gets taken out here.
2边3个扫码，右边3个扫码，3个扫码，开大的。小心腰走。后面还有个 Cyber 打。两个，对2个跟 Cyber，两个 B，两个 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 B。上哪儿？上哪儿？能踩位置吗？我踩宝点了。Cyber 打70。我踩2步。我去踩宝点。
As a fan of the anime, I really dislike the gameplay loop personally. Really? You still always Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not gonna stream Uma Musume. Baldur's Gate 3 is coming after Champions. All you have to do is wait a full year, chat, and then we'll finish Baldur's Gate 3. I didn't know that game was that long.
两个，一个蹲到了。70，2打1，没时间。我给个键，你先玩。你要 go， 包生，这就是蓝图，我有。这是补枪。
But Japan has a lot of QLs apparently. Just gonna wait for those to release. Oh, really? By the way, whoever said you should fly over... Was it you? Was it you, Marco? Fly over the maze in Wuwa. You have gained YouTube's respect. Apparently the mission has been successful. Hey, welcome back, Godshot. How you doing? Kai went 29-17, and they lost 13-9, man. That is rough. BNK with a bit of a stinker on this one. I mean, IGL or not, you can't do... You do that, you lose these days. Can't really be doing that anymore. It's rough. He had a rough game. He looked frustrated. What was map 2? We missed the draft, so I can't remember. You played some Val? Nice. How'd that go? Did you get some W's? I've been back to taking some L's. Hasn't been very good. Did win a game of Chamber earlier today. Rare Chobra game, rather. LR says Haven. Ooh, what have these two been playing on Haven? Let's take a look, shall we?
也是在这种毫厘之间，体坛是在图一笑到了最后的队伍，这个我觉得可能是很多观众一开始没有去想到的。对于
TEC. Oh, right. Yeah, TEC was playing JDG. Yeah. No, I remember that game.
而且我们之前一直聊到的就是体坛
Okay.
队伍它本
The
身
Neon.
选手有经验选手其实很多。那
Trace is playing. They're playing Cypher Lock.
能看到是今天他们在技能端的配合。
Dude, they love their Cypher Lock. Why are we not playing Vice Lock anymore?
我觉得其实也是在大局观上面的处理上。
I don't understand. Well, actually, with maps with mid, Cypher Lock's still okay. I mean, I like both, but I feel like Vice Lock is generally simpler and stronger, but Unreal Engine 5 aiming feels wrong. Really? See, I haven't noticed much, but I mean, I played like 2 games on my previous graphics card before my new one came, so I don't have that big of a sample size, but it doesn't feel that different for me. Chomber. The Chobra chamber? Chomber. I like it. Dude, this classic ad, the team classic ad makes me laugh. It's so funny. All right, chat, let me run a quick round of ads while I go to the bathroom, and then we'll be back with map 2. BRB. Text Classic is kind of nice.
With me. With me.
.欢迎屏幕前的各位观众朋友回到225卫区 VCT CN 第2赛段的比赛直播。大家好，我是解说周特马。
好，大家好，我是解说1703。
是的，那么刚才在图一也是 TE 的自选图当中，最后也是遗憾落败。要再次给大家强调，如果 TE 能够赢了是小组第一，但是只要输了的话，要看天路打京东。那么如果是京东赢 ，TE 小组第2，天路赢的话，就是直接进入小组第4了。给大家稍微聊一下这个是怎么算出来的，因为如果说 TE 这场能够4比1，那阿尔法组另外一个4比1必然是由 BLG 和 EDG 当中产生，但是这个时候就要涉及到了一个同分当中的对比，来看一个交手的胜负了，那他一定是可以来拿下来的。但一旦说是今天输了的话，这一场还有个问题是要聊到一个冠军积分的问题，他现在 TE 是一个积分第5的情况，距离前面的 BLG 和狼队其实非常接近。这一场如果能够拿下来的话，而且如果这一场输了，那么我们之前就聊到的是，一旦天路能够获胜的情况下，会出现一个3队同分互为循环，来比一个净胜地图和净胜回合的环节。之前知道 TE 打的还是很焦灼的，所以在这一块他是陷入劣势的，会直接锁定第4名。
是的。那对于体坛来说，其实他们确实是不用考虑的特别的多，因为他们已经没有更多的季后赛的这样的一个机会了。但反而这样
Every time, it's just like a tiny bit off. I can feel the difference because I used to play 2 games during U for regularly.
有点像刚刚 AG。
I mean, it could also just be mileage varies per person. I've seen some people say like they've got huge frame rate boosts. Some people say they're getting super frame drops. Probably takes a little while to iron it all out. I think aiming feeling different is very likely though. It could also just be that I'm not sensitive enough to really care.
反观他的对手体坛这一边是做了一个调整，双先锋变成了一个双烟，也是开始玩控图了。今天我们能看到的是前半截似乎体坛有一些陷入。
All right, Cypherlock versus regular Neon comp.
是的，一起来看一下影视修作两边的阵容选择，体坛依然还。
See what Trace can do here.
They're
starting on attack. But it's going to be tough for them. It's going to be tough against Omen Viper. Here's what I feel: the logic for sensitivity is different for sure. That could be. That could be.
玩双先锋想打提速，被天路打了个2比13，确实发现了这个版本速度不是那么好提的。 所以也来看一下吧。当卢克已经被重新激活了以后，而且今天浩东的发挥
I think he uses the Gen G wall, the Sliggy wall. Not a fan of it. Not a fan of it.
陷入困局当中，小编和 Locking 的状态没有稳住。
看一下两边在攻守方的胜率，体坛在这张地图的进攻方胜率依然还是会比较惨淡一些的，但是防守方胜率相对来说会高一些。对于 TE 来说，他们的双少肯定也是会在防守方能有更多的发力，同样的也是进攻方的时候会比较难受。
Oh, that's a nice drawing of Neon. The one on the right. The one on the left is actually a good drawing too. It's just a caricature is all.
在双少的使用率上，在整个 VCT CN 来看都是非常高的那一队。对，那这样其实注定的是
Here we go. Is it a 2-0? And will Trace lose their first seed in the groups? Or do they have a shot? Should I force myself to try Valorant on this crappy PC where I probably get 30 frames? I haven't played since the update. I mean, it's worth a shot. Panana, thank you for the bit. I've been waiting for Baldur's Gate 3 for so long. My child is due next month, and your Baldur's Gate 3 stream was one of those background noises I like to use. You know? Oh my goodness. Oof.
小圆这个位置已经算是能够多换一个已经非常 OK 了。哎，但传进来的位置有点尴尬。
Yeah. Also, what do you mean by what do you mean by you know? Why does that chat end that way? What are we talking about here? I don't know. I don't.
然后已经到脸上了。
但是正面能够堵得住吗 ？Locking 还是没有堵得住。
被体坛非常立体的一个回防给解决掉了。本身单挂的
Trace is no Trace is starting on attack. Right.
已经显得不是那么的。 顺利了，他们的提速有点被迫。那这样的被迫确实忙中出错，可以看到小开传到的位置非常轻松的被卢卡斯像打靶一样能够去拿下。
对，没办法，毕竟拿到的是幽影，你的技能需要一个个放，一个个的去把自己的画面推进去放，这样的一个时间间隙传进来被找到。
It was a new apartment, so my Twitch was running 20% while I moved and prepared the apartment. Well, first of all, congrats. Sorry it took so long. Child is due next month. So you'll be able to watch Baldur's Gate 3 while you look after your newborn. It'll be perfect. That's what I was saving it for.
第一时间的话，不想让体坛能够太轻松的顶出来，毕竟对方长枪如果顶得这么轻松的话，这图就完全来不了。进攻方给你一个过点烟的
方 Oh, jiggles it. Well, that's the Marshal. So they're just going to stack and go to A. I would have liked it if TEC was a bit more active on this one. Like, you have the alarm bot here. The Viper could at least hold from here, surely. But they'll be fine for now. They already got the first kill. Stopped him in sewers completely. Oh, the snake bite. Perfect timing on the landing there.
那这分已经不是特别有悬念了。看一下对于 Locking 来说能不能去安这个爆能器。
，Coco 这一波的道具给的很及时啊，
贴到脸上的位置了。那浩东在这个回合拿
Day 1000 waiting for a Shin noodle tier list. I'd have to try all of them though. I think we need to do a more of a Shin completely like Nongshim noodle mukbang marathon. Maybe we should do a subathon for that. For a ramyeon mukbang marathon. Before I properly tier list them. The vast East chat. You can't just selectively translate. Can't do that. Wait, what is... Oh, he's got a Bucky. He's traded it out for a Bucky. Luke's got the Bucky. Okay, you don't see that corner used every day. With the Poison Cloud, though? Could be. Dude, I can't believe Gen.G's got all the Chinese teams believing in this, man. You live in Korea full-time? I do, Vice Steve. I do. And I cannot believe that they've actually convinced, like, 1.5 regions that this is the go-to setup.
他也收集不到更多信息啊。其实 TE 可以看到，这40秒的默认，没有人走过屏障之后的一步，所有人都是在屏障前去拉拉扯扯。那其实可以感觉到体坛并没有去很大。
They give up on it, but here they come. I mean, the problem with the Cypher lock on Haven is that see, Haven is a map where I think it is better on defense. On Ascend, I think you need to win more on attack. But dude, oh my gosh, oh dude, he could have had two. The stun was nice. The relay bolt was nice. That snake bite. Oh, okay, it got value. I was about to say like it was a little early if you weren't gonna flood into the site, but 4v3 doable. You got a bulldog and 2 specters. This sonic sensor could go big. It's gonna be hard to hear this once you start fighting in the hallway in from garage. That is rough. Nasty angle. Liu King? Ace, 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 ace. I love that that's the same for every region. Everyone calls for the ace. Are you a fan of the Gen.G strat on this map? You mean the wall? You mean the wall with the poison cloud? No. I don't think it's objectively terrible. I just don't think it should be the go-to. Using it every now and then. I think it's good on the pistol. And I think it's like decent on anti-ecos, but I don't like that setup. I'd much rather have the C to mid G2 screen. G2 wall.
因为有一个很大的问题也是，他们其实作为一个双控场加一个少尉的阵容，他们也是没有太多回防道具的。对，都是自己守的那个点。
Which one was the old Loud one? Is that the same? No, Loud's the one that doesn't go all the way across mid, right? Yeah, the orb on A is just too good, I feel. The thing is if you're playing double controller, you can always still put the Omen Smoke here. Like, that's okay. But what I don't like is Gen.G. Like, it's not even that the screen itself is really bad. It's I think it's not great. I don't think it's optimal. But it's much more that Gen.G gets away with so much with just having a Poison Cloud here, a turret here, or like here. And then Foxy9 just like doing one and dones in this corner. Since I've harped on that in stage 1, Gen.G has been adding more variety with like Foxy9's garage setups and C setups and then texture opping from C and all that. Like it has gotten better, but
40秒之后啊 ，TE 开始要去做真正的默认去交换道具了。哦，看到了，看到一点边儿。哦，看完了，这决斗先锋都看到了。哦，狂烈之怒直接给出来。 这看着感觉要很吓人呢。
yeah. Eventually gets one.
最后是倒地了。
近点没闪了呀，这。
那很难受了。
要看一下峰峰能不能够给到。
Right, the old Loud one was this one, right?
这个单挑能打赢这分就有。
With the pocket, but it like ends like here or like here, I guess angle wise. No, I prefer this one that covers part of the like the height of the window. I think that gives you a lot of good priority in mid when you need it. It still works as a retake wall. It makes, oh shoot. 3 for Coco. Dude, they're actually gonna do it. And then it gives you, it makes it a lot harder to go through garage as well. Do you want some water? I mean, I have some water. I've been drinking a little water. You can always remind me if you think I haven't been drinking enough. But a stretch, I needed that. That's a good call. Oh. Yeah, there's the water as well. Thank you. Why are the meh teams owning today? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you implying Talon is meh? Talon is simply following the traffic light week to week. I don't think Talon is meh. They were very, very well known for being infamously inconsistent, or I guess too consistent by being inconsistent. But I would not say that the current roster of Talon is meh. As for TEC and Trace, though, I mean, I think it's a combination of TEC have nothing to lose, and Trace, I'm being told, was only convincing when they won, not great on the maps they lost. Oh, specifically China. I see. I would have had FPX over AG, but AG's been on a bit of a heater overall. I think AG's kind of hard to call right now just because this isn't, you know, it's not like anything we've seen before from them. That's true. I would have had FPX over AG. Who? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who's trying to imply that all gamers are meh? Come on. They were. They were. Was it? I didn't get to see that game at all. Was it it was just like a fun friggin' messy festival? They won 2 in a row, but it turns out it was the same week. See, we had it all wrong with Talon. We all thought it was match by match, but it turns out it's week by week. It's just Pacific tricked us by having a super week. No, AG was far worse than meh. Now they are true meh. Actually, Kami, I might have to agree with this Twitch chat. If Spitfires didn't Gigatoss the last round of Sunset against DRG, we'd be 4-1. No, but honestly, you know what? I'm fine with that. They were below meh, and now they're meh. As for EMEA chat, I can't stay up for the full matches, so depending on when this ends, I'll send you guys over. If it ends at a iffy time, maybe we'll just stick around, and then I'll send you guys over. Whoa, 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 what do you mean fraud teams? DFM isn't a fraud team this stage. Man, chat. Calm down. I think it is nice that AG is getting recognition, though. Like, we're slowly ticking all the boxes. Every team is slowly getting their moments. Yo, Jazz, how's it going? What are your thoughts on today's game? Talon T1? Dude, I thought Talon looked good today. Couple messy rounds, but I think they still played it out as a team, which I think is the biggest, that was always the biggest question mark. It does feel like, honestly though, I'm just happy because it feels like we're like, they're playing in a way that anyone watching can now see the potential of the players, right? Even if you didn't follow them from before. I think it was a good win. I think it was a good win. Felt nice. But it was the winning week. All right. So like, listen, I think it's too early to celebrate. But if you guys can beat Paper X in a losing week next week, that'd be huge. Fine. What? Hold on. Please finish punishing the C site, please. Yes, the Euro to punish the one and dones. That's right. The Candy Cane's now 2 wins, 1 loss. You're just like permanently scared. Like, what's the new pattern? Are you gonna raid for the Yimmy? I mean, I don't even know if we're going to raid. This might end too early at this rate. I mean, Trace won now, but if Tech keeps winning more rounds, then it might be over before we notice. Noticed a lot this year in CN, which is nice, but sucks a little for me because I've been watching for 2 years now. But this year I've barely been watching this year. Missing the payout a little bit. Do you think Wolves may play? Aren't there like 2 more matches out of their control that need to happen for Wolves to get there? What's up, Ravish, by the way? Yeah, I guess you would be up really early, huh? What's gotten you up so early? The hero Bucky. Okay, this I can get behind. Come on, Tech. Show me what you got. My body hates me. Well, that's one hell of a reason. No, only XOG has to win against Nova. Wait, and then Wolves are in automatically? No, they have one match left, right? They have to win theirs as well, right? I mean, then they might actually. Who does Wolves play? Okay, Tech's not winning this round. Honestly, though, if Tech can get 5, I think they're fine. It is. Oh! I don't get amazed by a lot of neons with Buckies, considering we've got Dombi, but that was a neon moment. Holy.
找一下，左边找到了，有位置确认了。找到一个，卢克要怎么冲出去呢？问题是他冲不出去啊！这口子。
whoa! Wait, what the? Nice shot. Oh, dude! If he had gotten it through the box, Martin's so low, but time. I don't think he can win the round. He's checking. Oh, dude! Martin is playing this smart, man. That was very smart from Martin. Wisey, thanks for redeeming the bias cast for the losing team. We'll get that in on the next round. Oh, Wolves have to beat Nova. Okay, I think that's doable for sure. XOG, XOG DRG. That's a banger matchup, the Ascension Derby. I think XOG should win, though. Dude, that was for the buggy kill. It had to be. All right, here we go. We're going to be biased for Trace. All right, Trace has Deadlock ult. We've got Silva ult. Should be good. Okay, Silva ult just to clear some space for the Yoru. Ooh, meanwhile, going up top. Oh, going below. It was below. Sorry. It's always hard to tell on the minimap. Oh, that's okay. Just creating space. It's all good. Trace. They're going to wait to see. They're going to reset. No, they're not. They're going to go through the smokes. It's getting real hard to be biased for them, but it's still okay because it's Feng Feng. He's only 3-5-1. He needs more kills. Trace's teammates just giving him a chance. Tech's going to respect him, as they should. So Feng Feng, really, he's got one Cypher cage. Honestly, he wants another kill. He's trying to bait them in. If he can get one more, I think he has this in the bag. He just needs to bait him. He has so much time. Really? Okay. Well, we gotta trust. Oh, dodges. Oh! You had 40 seconds, man. That was a tough one. That was a tough one. And that was tough to be biased because he just kept falling as soon as I was setting them up. That was a rough one. I mean, okay, the smoke and hell, and yeah, that's a rough one. Watch out for that when Denotion play. I'll keep my eye out, Infinite. What's your real take on G versus Nongshim? I think it's a tough match. I think it's a, I mean, for, you know, it might sound like a cop-out answer, but I think it's a bit of a 50-50, honestly.
AB 连飞机一看，第二时间再来一个反击剑，
哎，看到小后跟了。
对，而且还有狂烈之怒的拖延，狂烈之怒直接来了，深蓝的扫击到里边。
Oh, what the?
是的，这个位置还有看到蝰蛇的助攻啊。
I mean, you have moments like this, everyone's gonna be using this Viper wall, man.
上面位置就神秘，应该还是有点神秘的。也并
Big value ults though. Dude, Tech's gonna get 6?
像上一回一样，就是给到左边。
I mean, again, Trace is going to be a lot better on the defense on this map with the double sentinel. I am always adamant that it's better on attack on Ascent, but on Haven, better on defense, mostly because it's very tough on attack to even get to the post plant to begin with.
体坛现在就利用着这样的玩法，而且甚至对于体坛来说，可能两张地图他们的思路都能差不多的去玩。
But I mean, if you're giving 6 over, you just need to have a couple good reads from VOD review.
起码我们现在看起来就是打的东西都在对手的预料之内。
对的。
这个慢节奏现在确实是有一点找不到路数了，6比3的。
Chobra, I've told you this like 17 times while I was vacationing and like shake my head. I'm gonna be real honest. You think chat? Do you think I retain everything from chat? I'm gonna realize it's not on my priority list of where to use my brain power. No, this is important for Trace, that's for sure. And Tech have nothing to lose, which is making it a bit harder for Trace, I think.
感觉这个技能组就这个角落都不是特别好处理，因为如果有
The EDG plot armor. Do you think Trace is thinking about that?
好像也只有闪能够稍微去影响。
The back of their head? Do you think they're like, damn, dude, is EDG really gonna take the first seat away from us by us losing to Tech?
然后因为 A 是有留人的，所以周转的空间的，而且你可以看到是 Loki 的位置其实很深。
Why does the Bucky get more kills than the Judge? Who says the Bucky gets more kills than the Judge?
看到了一点点猎枭的位置。
Oh, that's true.
只要一漏就转回去，然后把峰峰送在里边，做一个神秘的位置。这个神秘真的神秘吗？
是的，第一时间浩东确实是完全没有预瞄峰峰这个位置的。没错，他不太清楚峰峰已经到了。
Only 40 seconds though, so it's hard for Trace to wait to see if there's a full rotate, so they just kind of have to assume. Oh, where's the trigger discipline? Doesn't matter because the relay boat's there and the cover is there and the poison cloud's there, and now that's yet another round where people are going to be convinced that they should be copying this Viper setup. It's getting hard, chat. It's getting hard to fight the good fight. It is getting hard. I don't know. I mean, when teams, oh my gosh.
你会感觉到体坛的人无处不在。现在 T1陷入到了找不到人。
Chobra, you're telling me you don't remember our discussion on regional differences in music that lasted 2 minutes of your 3-hour co-stream? Unbelievable. I know, I know. I should put in more effort, chat. That's right. I should do more memory training so I can retain everything from chat. Because surely that'll be beneficial for me. I saw EDG is playing with their sub too instead of ZJC. Well, who's the sub now, Ravish? Is Jenny truly the sub still? It feels like they are just going back to Jenny as a starter. But he's playing Omen. They're putting him on an Omen. And it's actually looking pretty smooth. So I think it sucks for ZJC, but I think they realize even ZJC, like the Asian pool, just wasn't the best fit. EDG feels different, but also back to like familiar confidence territory. So we'll see. ZJC was their Carpe. Well, was ZJC their Carpe or their Suggest? I feel like he was more their Suggest. Dude, Tech is just running him over. 3v2. All you gotta do is stick together. They've got Guardians. Surely you can trade these. I'll just wait. Don't mind the positions. I think this is a bold position. What if they come through here? That's a one and done. If you don't get the first shot, you don't get traded. Yeah, I think this angle is much better. They'll hear it now on C. Okay, they smoke off main. Trace, what's your choice? They're gonna go for a wraparound, but it's too fast. It's too fast. Kai, it's too fast. Kai, it's too fast. And now they know. Now they know because this is smoked off and you have 3 people. That's rough. So Jenny is the Sylvan. Yeah, exactly. Oh no. What do you mean, oh no, chat? Oof. Wow, dude, he gets both there. That the second kill, a little bit unlucky for Trace, honestly. 8-3, amazing half for Titan Esports Club. Kai is down to only 3-11. Okay, so they're really just focused on Garage. Why? It might be that they're expecting the Yor ult on C as well, so they're just giving up on it. Now they're going to start to fill, though, since they see nothing on A. Wasn't Cloud just to try to deny info for a little bit? Looks like he's going to ult Garage and then maybe go through long? Nope, he just has that to back out. Okay. Ooh, Deadlock ult as well. I like the Deadlock ult there for security. And then the Deadlock wall, you hear spray, so you go for it. Lockdown keeps them at bay. They can't quite get in. The spike's not there. They're getting shut down. Oh, he's already out. They don't realize. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Okay, Kai, does he greed for this? Because he hears it. He's going to get timinged if he goes out. No, he's just going to stay here. Okay. I mean, for Tech, you just wait. You just wait for 4. Okay. You push him away. Ooh, the jump over. Little smokes. 4-man, you guys just gotta come out. You gotta trade. That was a risky jump. 2v1 though. Yeah, at the end of the day, they went out 1 by 1. The numbers advantage comes in strong. Ashy Peach, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the support. T1's been sticking with DH, but DH has been looking very good. Granted, they did lose to Talon today. Talon also looked very good. I mean, it feels like Trace is... Feels like they're hitting a wall. Granted, I think this is hard to play on Haven on attack. I think Cypherlock is difficult to play on Haven on attack. Especially with their Euro, you basically have to make a lot of contact plays and use Macron. They've been getting shut down, especially against the Viper. It's even harder because you have to use contact plays, and Viper's perfect against that. So it's tough. What happened to Trace? Are they sick or something? Whoa. I don't think so. They're doing the Kong Kong sign on the back. Oh, dude, I was wondering what was going on with the lighting here. That's just his hair color. That's sick. Got like a little sunset orange going on. Wait. Go back. I want to see this guy's hair. Dude, that's sick. The seats look so... Oh, I just realized. I just saw the chairs. They look comfy. I've never noticed that. It's a good call. Seats aren't bad in the Seoul Stadium. Chobra's doing that haircut if Red Force makes champs. I'll do something if dude, if Nongshim goes to champs, I'm doing whatever it takes to be there. Dude. Is Haven even a defensive map? No, it's not a defensive map, but it's just that Cypherlock against Viper is very hard to play on attack. Some point we have to call it as it is. Every team except Zeta and Secret look good. Damn. And America's is a myth. Holy. Tommy just going crazy today.
本身道具多的情况下，快速 A 场再一控，哎，这波控图控得很舒服啊。
那要来看这个首枪局。
No, I ulted on Plat Chat not to get them to go to champs, just to keep them alive for Ascension. Okay, this was a bit of an overheat from TEC. Oh, we're gonna. Oh, what the? How did he die here out of all places? Well, Garage is basically out of commission for the round, so. Do they know that this wall is here? Surely they do, right? I think the Omen had jumped and saw that it was already there. Actually, a pretty good reset from TEC. Okay, Coco dies. Unfortunately, Coco doesn't see the other two in A short, so TEC doesn't have full information. We'll get through. Oh, dude, Feng's a little shaky today too. He expected it. Just didn't stop in time right before he gets planted. Oh. Nice little chip damage. They try to go for a bait and switch. Abo pays for it. Yankee. Oh. Dude, Abo. Abo just matrixed him. That's rough. That is rough. That's a rough pistol to lose. Yeah, he just dodges the bullet. Just gets a free kill.
在 A 点的位置打一个单挑，但阿博这个位置今天太关键了，太准了。对，啊，接下来再有2个 EV， 阿博也很冷静的10滴血完成了这个 EV。
They're getting a little bit, yeah, they're getting a little bit gunfight dipped. I would say on attack, part of the reason they were getting gunfight dipped is because they kept hitting a wall macro-wise, so they made it very apparent. They were very telegraphed, and they just went in as groups to go for trades. We'll see if, I mean, we'll see how many rounds of defense we can watch, but I mean, pistol generally a lot of times it kind of comes down to gun diff. Ravnet to try to keep them at bay. So Trace is hoping that by doing that, you're going to force him to rotate because you showed presence on C, and they are mostly correct. Abo will camp out in mid, recalls all of his util. Arrow for arrow, recon for recon, relay bolt. They're just going to go in fast with the Marshall. Needs support, he needs support. Oh! That's bad. That's Bulldog picked up. Dude, Abo's got to get at least one. He needs 2, quite frankly, but with a Ghost, I think 1 would have been the most you could hope for. Oh, the clone! He would have been clean for 2. Ooh, what the? Hold on. Oh, the full flash. They didn't tap it before, though, while he was flashed. They're both waiting for him. Good play from Trace. Holy.
非常吓人的一个残局，但 TE 去兜住了很关键的一个回合，这一分赌。
Damn, they're not done yet. Not done yet, chat. I mean, going in this deep with the Marshall, you should have traded guns before you went in, I think. That's rough. Dude, this flick from Hao Dong. Transfer even.
郝东最近状态是真的太好了。虽然从这个队伍晋级季后赛的角度来说，大家的状态
I'm convinced that God is shooting for them. What's Hao Dong doing? I mean, Hao Dong has his moments. Angel has his life games. Hao Dong's got his moments.
需要3分拿下胜利，但这3分面对上双少，没有想象中那么好拿。
中区开顶，但是有机在看。
Okay, Trace, you guys can't get too overconfident.
这位置不应第一时间看得到，给上了一个跳跃，无人机看到了，走。
这次对于对方有可能的中区前顶预警非常足啊。
Trace still have 5 rifles as well, even though 2 of them are bulldogs.
等到了一下 TE 这边的前压，
自己之前是做过这个事情的，然后 TE 第二时间来控窗口给机会，所以他们其实非常擅长。
但同样的对于体坛来说，
看锁点，看锁点。
Oh.
我觉得后东可能第一时间稍微有点想放。
Nice swivel from
第一
Kai.
时间是没看的，哎，这个位置 locking 打的全是身子，有点尴尬，被震到了，贴到脸上，用胸部喷一个，还能再喷吗？
Thought he got the kill.
但没有人好去
But he's been chipped. Not as much damage as you would have hoped, but that is almost rough. Albo? Yeah, he's been grav-netted.
阿博这分看上去又是很吓人、很有悬念的一分。
哇，这难道真的开始追了吗？但是现在的分差其实还是很大的，还要慢慢来，一点点的来。虽然我们之前聊到，对于他们这套阵容来说，来到防守方才会打得更加的舒服一些。 但是这也是我们之前说到的 T 的一个韧性。
这个太吓人了，这个突然
Very quick from Kai.
因为其实浩东是想放人过去的，
也有一点可能是反应的问题啊。
Kai's like, I can't let them out of my crosshair. Can't let them out of my crosshair.
这一波真的是一个人啊，小开在后点守得死死的。
小开的状态回归对于 T 来说非常的关键。上半场给到他的这种任务真的太难了，作为一个决斗，没有太多道具能够帮到他。 他自己又要去拼很多击杀，这个真的很难。但是来到了防守边，他能够非常。
Okay, Kai's got the op, and look at how far he's pushed up. I mean, at this point, surely we rotate one of you guys over. 2 people do not have to be watching this. He can just hold A main or C main. Sorry. Oh, don't go through, Martin. Now's not the time. If anything, yeah, he has to start moving. I'm gonna go with the ults. Okay, doesn't see anybody in full post-plant position. Clones in mid! Isn't thinking about garage. Abo's quick with it. Notices the clone, sees him coming out of TP. Now it's a 3v3. Coco's just slowly drawing him in. They're not even thinking. They have no idea about CT. They're only concerned about re-clearing A. Now he holds heaven. Okay, snake bite to make sure you can get plant.
拖延了一下脚步，但布置下来，爆能器是没有任何的问题。对于 T 来说，这一分
Did they drop all the way to 4th? No way. I think they're just simply not first if they lose this. Nice and clean. Nice and clean. Okay. Dude, why more and more players have been trying to do the hero drop plays these days? Why are we doing that? You have a numbers advantage. Just like, what the heck? Oh my gosh. I mean, he just okay, that trip was diabolical.
在 Stage 2一直输的局面，他们经常在少人的时候处理不好，但今天你可以感觉到，哇，这个拉扯就很完美。对 ，Coco 去为整个队伍拉扯到的空间。
Feng doesn't have a gun. 4 rifles, one's a guardian for Trace. If they lose this though, might as well kiss the match goodbye and the first seed. 1 away from Hunter's Fury, 2 away from Neon, 2 away from Lockdown. So TEC will have a stack. They should prioritize getting the Neon or the Lockdown orbs and points this round so they can stack ults in 1 or 2 rounds.
好神秘的一个位置，
藏住了，他没想到Coco钻进来了，就怕这个。
They used the Genji while Miracle.
被打了一个侧身，
这就是拿到蝰蛇以后呀，在隐身修索的优势。
神秘之摸，对，独木一生，神秘之摸。
不管是摸 A 小前点，还是直接钻过 A 厅，你确实第一时间。
Because you can't see the enemy? What, the drop plays? That is never a good play in a 3v1, just so we're very clear. The hero drop is never a good play in a 3v1. That's not even like a 1v1 you just had to go for like a crazy outplay. In a 3v1 it is never actually worth it.
拿住，哎呦，稍微马着没关系啊。
Nice tracking by Lucas.
这个狂烈冲动有一说一啊，其实反而有一点点影响到了浩东自己进来的一个视野了。
影响到一点点
对，
视野。
丢丢。主要还是对手没有被照出来啊，位置没有被找死。最后一个双架稳稳拿了下来。哦呦，这个边线还好补上来了呀。
视野倒不是最关键，我觉得最关键的还是这分，还是在体坛视角里面稍微有点着急了，没有前几分冷静了，他们有更多的人数优势。
Of course, Tech becomes a god beater when they get eliminated already. Now Trace can't get first, even though they beat Bleed or Billy Billy and EDG.
深海陷阱还是震慑半线是必会有。就必须得预设这儿有道具，但卢克是义无反顾。
I mean, honestly, having nothing to lose does matter. It affects your mental.
第一时间被压住啊，但是车库这边吧 ，Lokin 来的很及时。那这一分拿下来之后啊，分数再次的迫近一点点。看这个样子，应该是 TE 这边较多有。
11-6. It's not over yet. Map 2 is not over yet. They're not at 12 yet. Things are doable here. Is Tech the secret of China? Honestly, they might be. They might be.
完全没有去喊出来。同样的，这一个调整也是可以给到体坛的，因为上一分他们是刚刚拿下了首杀，却没有办法赢下的一分。
主要还是这一分要强调。
That's cute drawing.
对方有可能去摸的，尤其是 A 小这边这个赌木吧，要更加的小心一些。
I can't wait for Boom to 2-0 DFM and for my sanity to crumble again. Surely not. I mean, it's a big. If Boom wins, like they feel good about their champs points. Like they should be more or less fine for Ascension. But DFM have been looking so solid. All right, bring us into the next round. Did you see Jakey's tweet about the banger he played with Baby? No. Stinger and a Bucky? Sign me up. Bucky's already in sewers? Heck yeah.
让卢克一个人非常快就到了 A 小的位置，收集到了很多的这个让防守方的很多调动被调动过来了。
These are good neon setups for the sonic sensor and the trip as well. Dude, if Luke tries to come through, I mean, his best bet is to get through this way, but they're watching that now.
图二的上半场开始，其实他有非常多边线的单挑胜利。对，而且边线一打赢，对方没枪。
Okay, they put up the wall as well.
道具，
但是 A 小组平常一给。
And then Paranoia on standby.
还得再转。
You have nothing to work with on C though. Feng Feng's only got a Guardian. If he gets swarmed, he might be in trouble. He's got a cam and he's got one trip. Does have a cyber cage.
要看峰峰了，他是扛压的一边，他没有任何的道具去帮他，他有个赛博球龙能够稍微去拖延一下，给上闪电弹球。第一波要经典了，被照到了，稍微有点尴尬，还开了一个摄像头。
Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good from T-Virus Luke. And Coco gets the flank kill as well.
防守不好回防。
看一下 Lokin 这波能不能够解决得掉？他如果解决不掉的话，第一时间是回不去的。
Race no ults.
Coco 藏住了，哎。
Looking, he's waiting. He doesn't. Oh, whoa, my! Dude, he only checks from the far angle, and then he's so concerned about the cubby. Oh my gosh. That's rough. See what this is about. Just had the absolute blessing to play this game.
而且 Coco 再次在单摸上面灵性的去拿到了那个很关键的击败。
数位你去架。
Oh my gosh.
很难接，真的很难接。
刚才说这个口型啊，这个
好像是为什么还不走啊？不是。
It's amazing.
哎，中路位置想要去对决
Oh, what just happened? How did dude? He gets 2 outside of the window and 1 through the spam.
但这个再对肯定是没有好结果。这一分是 TE。
Yeah. Also, what's going on with the maid outfit for Baby Bay?
拿下了非常大的人数优势，这样至少枪能够升级一下。
优势很大，但是我们要注意的是 ，TE 已经2张图下来。
I don't know if I want to find out, chat. Don't tell me.
后续被对方给翻掉的情况，对方的边线今天摸的真的很好。
Dude, all Tech needs to do is. Oh, actually 6 rounds. Iffy. I don't know if you wait for an ult stack.
状态都不好的时候 ，Coco 一个人状态还是比较名列前茅的。哇，现在的话，祖义平常一给有点摸不动，想来蹭一下。
是。
现在，但是对方完全不会给机会的，蹲得很死。这分 TE 不会再有任何激进的选择了，没有容错率了，关键还是。
Abodong got this. That doesn't actually roll off the tongue as much as I thought it would.
想跳上来，阿伯的位置也是只能打一个1换1，马上被换掉。这一分在中路去做了一个设计啊 ，T 是非常顺利的堵到了对手的主攻方向，是，然后凭借着架枪的优势 ，Loki 直接一个3杀。
What is that now? 7? 12-7?
压力太大了。再看一下这波。
Oh, what? He gets the drag across for the second and third? That is... Yeah, there's no recovering from that. Okay, triple shorty with your Vandals from Trace. Buying up. Never mind, double shorty. Okay, you have pit, you have lockdown. Surely we consider using the lockdown to get in and using the pit in the post plant. The real question is which site? Trace has separated their traps? Neon traps on C? Big neon traps, actually. A, not so much. A, more so like lurk battle traps. Okay, trying to clear things in mid, but Luo King has vision over the smoke, so thinks it's fairly safe.
这很拼对枪，这种就是拼反应、拼对枪了。而且1按3以后，右边还可能出人，他非常担心。对他只能去找一个比较保守的角度，只架一边来。飞机在车库已经漏过了，小型无人机想要来找。藏住呢？哎，看不看一眼？没有看那一眼，没有看那一眼，反而显得
Kai, I don't think.
体坛好像不想打这儿，因为
You're hearing a lot of gunfire, so you're gonna
非常不错的位置了。
you traded a lot of gunfire rather. So you rotate over. Trace a little slow on the pickup, but they'll get there. Ravnet not online. Hunter's Fury is though. Bianchi has to consider the Hunter's Fury as an option here. Are you guys gonna stay or not? Are you gonna stay or not? They both dodged the stun, but they can't. Oh, that was a slow swing out. Yeah, that's the pit. That smoke is rough.
回防已经非常难以去执行了，切了短炮把人给放过去了。是，但这个信息不知道会不会给得出来。进攻方还有一一个全面封锁，但是看到对方的烟应该能够猜得到，所以浩东
couldn't orient himself. This might be it. They have to wait. They have to wait until lockdown.
两个人都被捆了，被捆在一个非常尴尬的位置。哎，传上去想找啊，位置被解决了。
Oh, draws aggro, lets his teammates go for the trade. Holy, they do it again. They steal away the first seed from the original first seed. That is rough. That's rough for Trace. It's hard to have big faith in Trace. Like, could they make champs? Sure, but it's hard to imagine that they're going to be a powerhouse. But then again, I mean, a lot of us thought that last year, and I thought they looked okay, but I wouldn't have considered they were definitely bringing upsets last year.
这一场拿下我们说了是小组第一，没有拿下谁要来看我们常规赛最后一天京东和打天路这场
So by Trace losing, they no longer are first seed, and EDG apparently take the first seed. Not 100%, but Trace have lost their chance at first seed.
他们就是这样子的，第4名进入，然后2轮没了。
GG. I mean, honestly, good for Tech though. You'd hate to go out 0-5 to round out the year. Give the fans something to cheer for. I mean, some of their players still have a lot of fans, so. Chobra, I woke up so confused because I had a dream about Nongshan being in the finals versus Talon. I woke up genuinely believing that was what happened. That would be a banger final. That'd be one hell of a bloodbath final. No, the winner of Bilibili EDG is first seed. Oh, so... Right, okay. So Trace lost their chance. Whoever wins between Bilibili EDG, they move up. That's a pretty banger though, no? Having it all on the line for friggin' EDG versus Bilibili?
遇到了这样的困难的时候是非常明显的，完全打不开，而且小开的火力无法展现，峰峰的火力没有。
Plot armor goes crazy. Honestly, Tech, I mean, they were shooting today. There was definitely a bit of an aim diff on certain rounds, but I would say that Trace's calling was A little sluggish. A little sluggish. I mean, I actually like that they're leaning heavy into double Sentinel, but wait, they're not guaranteed. Oh no, they are. Tai Lu is not guaranteed. This is a big one. This is a big one. JDG Tai Lu. It's for playoffs. JDG and Wendler, they could go. They could start the run. Yeah, XOG's in this group. XOG DRG is a pretty big match because obviously if XOG is able to shut down DRG, prevent them from potentially going to playoffs, you know, make sure you have another point above DRG, then that really solidifies things for XOG as well to potentially stay in the league. XOG is now guaranteed first seed, yes. I mean, keeps things interesting to the very end, honestly. Who are the promotion teams in China? It's these two, DRG, XOG. I think XOG should win this, but you can never count out DRG and Vukashu. It's tough. Have a good one, Ravish. We got, what, an hour and a half until EMEA? Chat, I will house you until EMEA. How's that? We'll play 1 or 2 games of ranked. We'll play 1 or 2 games of ranked. And then I'll send you guys off to whoever's online for EMEA. What happens if both tier 2 teams stay in for next year's Ascension? So, okay, so just as a reminder for people who don't know, only one team is guaranteed to stay. Right? So, AKA, if 2 teams make champs, if 2 champs, then only one. Then only one gets to actually keep their spot 100%. You can have 2 teams down to Ascension, right? Whether it's because Ascension. Whether it's because both of them went to champ, or I guess then only one would go. So you can have 2 in Ascension, because if both of them make top 8 in points or playoffs, then they both go to Ascension to defend their spot, right? So we could have both of the same teams returning, even if neither of them make champions. You could also have both teams relegated. If neither of them are top 8, either in playoffs or points, then they get knocked out and you get 2 new teams. And obviously for these, you could also have like 1-1 as well. So yeah, if you go down to Ascension, you have to win Ascension to get back in. So basically, you're given a chance to defend your spot, but you have to like play through the tournament. I think you get a seeding advantage, but I don't think you get like I don't think you start later in the bracket. I think you just have like upper seed, lower, like against somebody else. But yeah, and if both are relegated, then we're guaranteed 2 new, because you don't even get to play in Ascension. You go straight to Challengers. Relegated means straight to Challengers. No Ascension. You can't have both champs and both stay. Imagine 2 teams are in Grand Finals champs. One of them gets back into Ascension. Okay, but let's be real. If you got to Grand Finals champs, you're winning Ascension. Like, let's be very real. If you were in the Grand Finals of champs, you're winning Ascension. Right? If you were in Grand Finals and champs and you can't win Ascension, then you were a fluke. Like 100%, even though it's Valorant. Also, the chances of that happening are really low. I mean, just so we're very clear, chat, I don't think this format is great, but this is at least better than you're being guaranteed 100% relegated after 2 years. That's what it used to be, right? It used to be that you're just relegated. You have no chance to defend yourself or anything. There's no way for you to stay. This was their adjustment for having, like, because they tweaked it. Once we have 2 Ascension teams. And surely they review this for 2027. Play an Ascension. Play Ascension. So the options are either both stay, right? Or DRG stays plus 1 new. Or XOG stays plus 1 new. or 2 new. So once you're in Ascension, it's whoever's in the Grand Finals. Imagine you lose in Grand Finals of Champs and Ascension is like hardcore. Sure, but can you draw some boxes? I don't understand. There. Does that help? I think that makes it a lot easier to understand. If XOG wins, Wolves makes playoffs. Yes. Also true. Is DRG in danger of relegation? Oh, they don't have the right one. I don't know if that is true. Standings. DRG are at 5. TEC is at 4. There is a world that all gamers or JDG, like if they make a run and get 3rd or 4th, because then you get 3 or 4 points. Yeah, I guess there's a risk. If DRG doesn't win, there's a risk that they get relegated. It's pretty slim, but all gamers is kind of hard to tell right now. So, but like, there is a world that FPX will go above them in points. Then they would be 7th. There's a world where... No, even then they should be fine. You'd have to have all of FPX, All Gamers, and JDG to, like, get above 4th place. So DRG should be okay. All 3 of them getting, like, 1st through 4th seems pretty crazy. Well, or Tyloo, like one of these two. Sorry, it's one or the other. Sorry, I'm rooting for JDG because of Wendler. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a world, but it's mathematically pretty slim. Isn't it kind of cringe though that the game that matters in Ascension, if both VCT teams are there, is the lower finals instead of grand finals because both teams... I mean, I do think that's a bit of a miss, but, I mean, you know, what can you do? What can you do? I mean, it's still a trophy to your name. I do think it takes away from the hype of the finals, but hopefully this is something they review on, like, how to make sure that it, like, feels... Because we talked about this earlier, where also it's like, Ascension teams can never try to build long-term, because there's always the threat that you might just get straight relegated. So, like, at least always having a chance to play in Ascension again if you do poorly would be nice. But then there's the question of, like, I don't know, we might have 4 Ascension teams in the future. And then, like, are we going to have staggered contracts, right? Where it's, like, one person gets signed on odd years and one person goes even. Who knows? Who knows? Thank you, Paradox, for the reminder to drink some water. Is it 8th in champ points or playoffs? Either or. Either or. You just have to be in playoffs or top 8 in champs points. So DRG is mostly okay. But we have to kind of assume that they're going to be 7th in the case that FPX can go above. So they can't have both of AG and one of these two get 3rd or 4th place. But yeah, again, that seems pretty slim. Meanwhile, in Pacific, if Nongshim is able to beat GE, then they feel better. Right? Because first of all, if Nongshim beats GE, they are more or less guaranteed for playoffs. At which point, they will also be basically better placing than Boom, because the tiebreaker here is final standings from stage 2. So even if they were tied for 8th, Boom would be the one that gets relegated. But also, then both of them would have 3 points above everybody else. So DFM might go on a run, but then if you're tied, Nongshim should feel okay. But if Nongshim can't beat GE, you're in danger of relegation because DFM might go on a run and get extra points, let alone even GE at that point. So This is kind of a really big match for Nongshim. But same thing for GE, right? Like in terms of groups, GE basically have to beat Nongshim. Like this is kind of a playoff match more or less for GE and Nongshim. I don't think it's 100%, but I think it's more or less. All gamers are getting first. Okay, Kami. We'll come back. We'll come back in a couple weeks. Come back in a couple weeks. Okay, let's boot up some Valorant. I have faith in Nongshim beating GE. It's going to be a 3-map banger, though. I mean, I think it's going to be a bloodbath. I think it's going to be a bloodbath, but the thing about that match, the thing about the Nongshim GE match, and I mean this in the most affectionate way possible, is that both teams are very susceptible to not bringing their A game. So that's why I'm concerned. Because Nongshim is just as susceptible to not bring their A game as GE, in my opinion. If both bring their A game, I think it's real tight. I would actually almost say that if both bring their A game... Well, actually, if both bring their A game... I think if both bring their A game, GE probably has the better macro, but Nongshim probably has the better execution. But, I mean, I think it's a tough one no matter what. I expect it to be 3 maps. I hope not, though. I'm going to have a heart attack in the arena if it's 3 maps. I do feel bad for 2G, though, because it is very weird having the best team in your region being the team you need to outperform to stay in VCT. I mean, the real question is I would only feel bad if they were solidly, like, 6th or 7th place in champs points. Otherwise, I don't think the G2 problem... I don't think G2 was really a problem, you know? You had to beat yourself first. If GFM wins, they're above T1. In groups? For now or like permanently? Even through next week? Bring this up. Double check ourselves. If GFM beats Boom, they're above 2-1, but the last match is between... Oh, they play each other last match. Ah. I mean, so either way, it'll just come down to GFM versus T1, really. But it'll just come down to the seeding there, really, right? So... Ooh. Yoru. All right, well, you used your points. You get the Yoru. I haven't played Yoru in a long time. Thanks for using your points, Milo. Always putting me on agents I haven't played in a while. Oh. I say G's advantages in their anti-strat is one of the best, but overall I just believe Nongshim as a team are just better and work well together, while G sometimes have weird throw moments. Yeah, I mean, I think Nongshim... The thing is GE's been getting better pretty quickly. But yeah, I think the prep is in GE's advantage. That's what I mean. Like, I think the execution is better on Nongshim, but I think the prep is better on GE. Oh, and we have Sage Lock. Oh, wait, not Sage Lock. Sage. Sagefer. Sagefer. I just came on. I just saw my chance. I mean, take it. Any good Ascension teams you guys got to look out for then? Because honestly, we can't get... If we can get MV next year, because that'd be sick. But like half their team is not of age, right? We're on attack first as well. Dude, what do I gotta do here as solo Yoru, man? Oh, I have to giga cook. I mean, we just have to win duels, really. The rules on Academy rosters in Ascension, they can't play in Ascension. They can't even be at Ascension as an Academy team. Just pull a Dirk. Against the Rain of Glow Chamber? Dude, I feel like these guys are going to be fraggers, man. I hope someone on our team disconnects so we can redo. For Envy, it's just Ion and King Zero who are underage. I see. But King Zero will be able to halfway through. That's always iffy, too. Honestly, the best bet for Envy, honestly, might be, like, trying to get in as an... Oh, well, I don't know. Dude, I actually don't know. I never bothered to really dig in and find out about the details of Qbert and Sen. Are they technically an Academy team or not? Are they affiliated or an Academy team? Oh, I got the new classic, so I've been... I put it on. Oops. It's not as good as the Nongshim Classic, guys. I think it's actually kind of neat, but... it's not great. Well, that's really loud. Sorry. This is from the Battle Pass. Project Horizon? Welcome, welcome. Hope you wrapped up the cast well. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're about to watch the same level of gameplay that Trace showed. So, it'll be good. Oh, God. Guys, wait, hold on. Why would you double smoke without any vision? Oh my goodness. They're under same management. Gotcha. Also, yes. Shout out to Project Horizon for having proper English casts for VCT China. Always goated. Bro predicted G and now doesn't even have the Nongshim Classic. I'm slowly preparing myself, chat. Might be better gameplay than Trace. Jeez. Rough. I'm gonna do it. Whoa, whoa, you bought the out? What the? I thought I was crazy. Well, okay. Oh, that was quick. The Sage is cooking. I yield. The Sage is cooking. I yield. the Omen nuts. Dude, how is he getting out alive? What the hell? Oh, dude. Oh, you're so slow on your decisions here. Isn't there a different gun to his right? Oh, it's just a bucket. Wow, are they going to buy that? I mean, where else would you go, though? The spike is right here. Bro, where are we going? Oh, he actually... Dude. Wait, hold on. We have to respect it, chat. We have to respect it. Actually better gameplay than Trace. No, this isn't plat. We're stuck in gold because I got demoted to silver because I lost all my placements. We're on our way back up to plat. We're not even in plat yet. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. That is hilarious though. We are getting more drops. What the... Dude, this Sage! Ooh. Goodness. Dude, we're getting more drops than we were yesterday. What's going on? What's going on? I just changed my graphics card, chat, so we've been testing our limits a little bit. Dude. Oh! Nice. Bait and switch, bait and switch. I'll be the bait. I'll be the bait. I'm good at that. Oh. Dude, you're gonna go through mid when they were just spotted? Get over here. Get over here. You silly goose. Okay, what is going on, guys? GTA player one gameplay. It's so funny. So funny that they didn't have a account for him. I used to play a lot of Euro. It's just been a long time. I used to spam Euro all the time. We are terrible at this. I am terrible at this. I didn't expect to dash forward. Oh my gosh. I'm getting giga drops every time I fight though. You see that on the graph on the right? That's not why I missed the kill, but I am getting drops. I wonder why. It wasn't this bad like yesterday. We were just below 144 was all. I mean, I haven't changed anything since then, I don't think. Did I? No, this was always in 4. In fact, that might have been an 8, but that wouldn't actually make it worse or better. Well, let me see if it's something weird would... I mean, I should try lowering it more, but... Because I used to have it on 8. I don't know when I changed it, but... Well, okay, guys, can we not crowd around? Okay, we're definitely... It's way worse. But I don't think it's Valorant. I think it's something else. Let me... Let me see what else might be on. Oh, you know what it is, I bet? I bet it's because I have Epic Pet on, because we weren't playing with Epic Pet on. That is probably what it is. Yes. That's probably what it is. Is it uncommon for people to have a PC at their home when gaming cafes are so common? In Korea, it used to be. It's not anymore. It's not anymore, but it used to be. Still, yeah, it's better now though, because earlier we were fluctuating even in spawn. So. These days, like, a lot of people just play from home and, like, at dorms and stuff, but...
스파이크가 중앙에 떨어졌습니다. 적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
My guy. Oh, what? I just got here. Yeah, that's way better. I read somewhere about this weird bug where your frames will drop while directly looking at an opponent, even through walls. Oh, I've read about that before too. But I think for me, the problem I was having was Epic Pen. I mean, I'm also playing on 1440, so that is usually part of it, but we were testing yesterday with the new graphics card, and I can handle it now, so... Oh, well... Nice, got the trademark. Woo. I was so stuck. This is a Kai POV simulator. I'm just trying to copy VCT China. I gotta start playing all the agents when I play off stream, since I never know what you guys are gonna pick. First of all, our Sage is crazy. No, I shouldn't find out. I think our Sage is throwing, actually. But tactically. Or they might just be like, whatever, I don't care if it's ranked, I'm just gonna play what I want. The Sage, man. Oh, I got wrecked. Why are we flaming TE today? I mean, they lost to TEC. Guy! Dude, what is going on in this lobby, man? Dude, the Sage, me, the Omen, dude, everybody. This is a big problem. Oh my gosh. Is this classic solo queue? I haven't had games like this in a while. Honestly, though, we have Cypher Sage. We got 4 rounds. I'm okay with that. Dude, this guy is insane. Oh, I thought I could run and gun at least one of them. Where are we going? Where, dude? Where? What? Oh my gosh. No, I think the Sage is basically, they're not trying to tank their elo, but I think they're literally just like, I'm just gonna go frag, and if I die, I die, whatever. I almost wonder if they don't realize that they queued for ranked, because that happens. That happens to people for sure. Oh, I think the Omen got flashed by me as well. I think that was too deep. No, I just have my comms off because in Korea, a lot of people are playing from PC bounds or whatnot. Probably not at this hour, but also comms are like really bad at gold and below rank chat. I don't know about your servers, but in Korea server, it is never useful. I've like now and then, I'll be like, you know what? I'll restore my faith in humanity, and I'll turn it on because someone's like, hey, I'm gonna like I'm gonna IGL. Can you like come join voice comms? And I'm like, okay. And then I go in and I'm like, okay, this is literally unhelpful. It's like, hey, they're there. And I'm like, okay, all right, we're muting it. Like, this is not helpful to me. Yeah, I would say even until plat. I mean, I haven't played on all the servers, but I would say, like, you can practice calming. Like, if you want to practice IGLing, you can do that before. But honestly, if you're like me and you get bothered by audio very easily, then I would say that you can keep it muted. I am just also super shaky right now, but you can keep it muted most of the time. Dude, I also hate smokes that are always like, I'm just gonna double smoke as soon as we think we're going in without any information. That is a good sign of low elo. Don't go, B. Come here.
여기야.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill, chill, chill. Chill, chill, chill. Not on it, not on it. Chill, 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 chill. Nice.
공수 교대.
Noise, 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 noise. No, I mean, I wouldn't say comms help only when you're in a party. Like, in higher ranks, comms are good, and it's good to make even the simplest comms of, like, 2A or 2 main or Cypher here. Like, it helps, but in lower rank, it's either, like, it's one of two things. A lot of times people aren't actually giving the information you want, or they're, like, screaming it, right? And then also, like, for me, I get bothered by audio so much that it's, like, the moment you like start talking about something else while you're dead or like stuff like that, I'm just like, listen, I can't deal with this right now. Wait, you can't tell me when to ult and use the weapon, but fine, I'll let it slide this time since it's Yoru. Wow! I suck. That's a way wider drop than I than I was originally anticipating. I tried Rainbow Six because the game is out for so long. People don't really try to teach others what to do like they do in Valorant. I don't know what kind of servers you're playing on. I don't know in what server people are teaching each other how to play in ranked and Valorant. Who let Unk play Duelist? Twitch chat picked it. Twitch chat picked Euro, and I haven't played Euro in a while. I've been playing a lot of Waylay. I would actually feel pretty confident in my Waylay, but I'm also just like super shaky right now. I think it's because I'm hungry, but that's okay. Dude, the Sage, man. Oh! When she, dude, she creeped up real fast. I didn't hear her sprinting. Sir, they're willing to teach you stuff in unrated. Oh, in Valorant. I mean, I've never played unrated in like the past, except to test my graphics card in the past like 2 years. The thing about Rainbow Six, though, is I would say the problem with Rainbow Six is the pacing of the game is really hard to teach someone like in-game, even in unrated. There's like just so much you have to cover, and you don't have enough time to like do your own stuff as well. I think part of the problem with Rainbow Six is that it's just, no, I mean, you say it's slow, but there's the mental stack is super high. So I think that's the problem. Ah! Dude, Sage. Alright, I gotta text mute the enemy because they're just cursing and whatnot and being toxic. B. Why did we all leave B?
30초 남았습니다.
I knew it. I was like, I shouldn't have gone. And then he pinged and I was like, oh, maybe they're planting. But they're not.
스파이크가 설치되었습니다.
What am I doing? Oh, right.
한 명 남았습니다.
Why is being toxic so common in low elo? Because in high elo, when you whiff enemy and teammates laugh with you. I mean, I think that's a little confirmation bias, honestly. But the difference would also be that if you're in high elo, the chances of you wanting to like win and play a team game is just higher, right? So it's not even necessarily a skill thing, it's just an attitude thing. Because if you're in high elo, it would indicate that you are putting in the time and effort to try to play and win. And usually in a team game, you have to play as a team at some point to do that. So the chances of people having a slightly better attitude is higher simply because you wouldn't be there if you were like always flaming your teammates. But also it's really region and server based. I think that's a lot of confirmation bias that isn't really fair to all regions. Uh-oh. Dude, how are we... You were... Why are they already through main on site? No, I'm not. The Sage, I don't think, is paying attention to anything. NA players all want to win. They just are toxic with their choice of words. Yeah, I mean, it's also like people, you know, some people just don't have the manners, right? So like some people, their tolerance is like, some people, the moment something goes bad, they just feel the need to drop an F-bomb. And like some people will take that as instantly toxic, some people won't, etc., etc., etc. Oh man, I should have held faith. I was like, oh, she's not there, and then she peeked out. To me, swearing isn't toxic. I mean, I think it also depends on where you use the swear, though, right? I would say not like saying immediately as someone makes one mistake, saying you effing idiot, like in full, would be technically toxic. I would say that that's toxic. You can literally get your point across without saying... I mean, first of all, you're just calling them an idiot. It's not feedback. It's not teamwork. You know what I mean? Like, it's like... That is toxic. It's just some people have a tolerance for it. But, you know, that's... But I would say, like, even... Like, to people you don't know, I would simply say, like, even saying stuff like, can you put your effing trap here? Like, with, you know, with no... Like, it's okay among friends if, like, you know your tolerance level. But I would say that that's also technically toxic. It's just that level is... For me, like, I don't report that immediately because it's like, whatever. Like, this guy's having a bad day. But... Should have just TP'd out. What if you hear Korean swears on voice chat? Well, that's partly why I have it muted. Because also it's like, every time people die, they like feel the need to like sigh or swear into the mic. And it's just like, I mean, thanks, I guess. That was really helpful. Like that, to me, if anything, dude, this guy and his fake TVs, to me, I would say I had a big problem with that in T1's documentary. Not that it's toxic, but I'm just like, dude, I would flip out if I was coaching a team and every time you died, you were sighing into your mic. I'd be like, just cut your mic, man. You can say whatever you want with your mic off. But the moment you die, if you're not going to give health points, if you're not going to give data on util, if you're not going to give map presence, just shut up. You know what I mean? So... There's this guy on the enemy team, didn't see a single flash. Well, you clearly weren't watching because me and my teammates got flashed every time we went to B main on attack. GG. I mean, that one's on me. I played horribly. Hydrate, thank you. I think I'm actually out of water, but we're only here for one more game, so... Stretch would help, though. Thank you. Also, it's the same thing that happened with the T1 dog. I played Rainbow Six professionally and semi-pro, so when I saw that stuff, I had the perspective of playing in a team who you play with every day. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think the hate on the T1 dog was a little overreactive. I mean, I think, I'm not saying you had to like it, but Chat, I can't pick the agent if you, because if my teammates lock in, I'm not gonna troll. If you want to pick an agent, actually, timer might not be off because that game was so quick. Where is he? Chobra. I should have pulled a Chobra. I don't have a Chobra. I only know Chamber. Ooh. Wait. Chill, player 2. We have a decent comp going. Chill. Okay, player 4 is playing nice. Well, no. Go back to the Waylay. Oh, you're not even good at Waylay, are you? You were just picking it to piss off player 4. Dude, go for the Waylay, man. Where am I? I fell asleep watching Sliggy. Wait, what? Sliggy didn't even rate us. I'm assuming Sliggy rated Sideshow? Well, welcome. You're on a trip. You're gonna be on a trip watching this gameplay. Trust me. Oh, Sliggy rated Horizon. I see. You won't even know. You won't even know what you're in for. I do want to try... Dude, the no range is... It's just such nice peace of mind. Honestly. No range restriction. It's so nice. No, I didn't install the chamber. Well, I installed the chamber, but Twitch chose it. We have Twitch point redeems for choosing my next agent, so... Am I good enough to let that happen? Not really. But do we do it anyway? Yes. Oh, they are all there. Oh, dude, he's been listening the whole time. You got him, no. I got domed, man. As a chamber player, I beg you to get that sniper going. I mean, you chose the agent. You guys chose the agent, not me. Bold of you to assume that we're gonna get anything going. Who's your favorite for champs? Oof. I was too high. I would have had it too. I was too high. Yeah, I mean the no range on the trip is just a nice quality. It's a big quality of life. Trolling is crazy. Well, we're not trolling, chat. If I allowed more, like we used to have no cooldowns on the weapon and people started spamming like Bucky only, and I was like, okay, well that's trolling. We're not gonna do that. Dude. Was that just me, or was the body drop on Reyna? Did it sound like it came from to the left? It sounded so loud from the left. What the heck? That was crazy. Yeah, the timing, man. Woo. Don't want to deal with that. I'm friggin' one shot. If you know any devs, can you ask them to give Chamber back a second TP anchor? No. That's not what you use your network for, chat. Oh! Got pre-aimed by him trying to spam for the Yoru. I am so done with my team. This Yoru is just... I mean, dude, you tried to overlock the Waylay, and then you switched to Yoru, and now you want to forfeit because you have 0 kills. Get out of here. Get out of here, man.
스파이크가 설치되었습니다. 아군이 1명 남았습니다.
Well, oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. If you know any devs, can you ask them to give Chamber big honkers? I might be able to go for that. We might be able to make that happen. Dude, these guys are just spamming A, man. These guys are gonna push out, I think.
스파이크 설치.
They crouched and I tried to get that shot. So you mean you can make Chamber a lady but can't ask for a second TP anchor? Whoa, you don't have... We could give him big honkers. Why do we have to change... We don't have to change the gender. Why are you making assumptions out here? Nice shot. Too bad the op is in their hands. Hey, I got my one though. I was about to say, I was like, I don't think you can go back into mid. Ay, ay. Oh, my team can buy. Okay, fine. Are you sure about that?
스파이크가 중앙에 떨어졌습니다.
Okay, if Chamber's over there. Oh no, I don't want the op right now.
이동 준비 완료.
Oh! No! Omen, I didn't know I was in range. Oh my gosh. I didn't know I was in range, but I don't know why the Omen dies to that, man. That's some comedy, man. Dude, dude, come on, Omen. Only one, man. We're only allowed to have one guy die to that. Give me a break, man. Oh my gosh. Dude, I thought I wasn't. Oh my gosh. Rough. Rough.
감정 발각. 잘 가라 경제야. 역시 내 총이라니까.
Oh, that's ours. What the heck? I thought it was coming for me.
장치 준비 완료.
What? Where?
세명 처치.
Thank you. Dude, I'm freaking out here, chat. I'm losing it. Like shooting our own cabbages, dying to the freaking snake bite.
선물이다.
저리 비켜!
Dude, is it just me with my directions being flipped? I just heard that gecko in A, but my earphones are not flipped. What the it didn't bloom yet, I guess. I don't think. They're not flipped. But I swear, it might be the HRTF with Unreal 5. Could be, but like, didn't notice it all yesterday. I read on Reddit that HRTF is broken. Is it? Alright, let's try turning it off. I thought we had no issues with it yesterday, but I mean, it might be bugging out now, or it might just be certain maps, or certain agents, or whatever, so...
좋았어.
Omen, do I trust you with this?
조심해라. 괴물 간다.
I shouldn't have trusted myself with that. I was trying to save the Omen and I overdid it. I wonder if it's only certain maps, because I don't think we played Corrode yesterday. Could be. It could literally just be mid on Corrode. Oh. That's my Phantom chat. Calm down, calm down. Stop overthinking it. Stop overthinking it, Omen. Stop overthinking it. Think about the flank. There you go. There you go. There you go. I mean, Reyna might get borked. I would honestly hide in the far corner where you have the sight line. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, no. I don't know about that. You don't need to see both sides of the smoke.
30초 남았습니다.
I mean, this Reyna is on a journey, man. Okay, the Reyna's there now. So where do we go? Where do we go, Omen? Where do we go? You don't need to hunt for... Just chill. Just chill. Just chill. Okay.
결과가 안 좋아도 계속 노력하라고. 체면을 차려야지. 위치 좋고. 놀고 싶다면 어디 놀아주지. 여기야.
Nice. Oh! Should have just waited for the chamber. Should have pinged and just waited. Assumed that the Reyna would know. Dude, why is my team so hungry for kills? Like, I was just gonna hold that corner. Oh, that I would have... Okay. Okay, you do you. I was about to say I wouldn't be doing that with a Vandal, but you do you. Make up your mind. Make up... Dude, our Omen... our Omen, like, panics in their decision-making all the time. That's a good wraparound, though. They didn't expect that at all. You gotta close the gap. Okay, well, you made a lot of noise. Okay, okay. Just time. There you go. No. Okay, if Omen peeks, you do not peek. You do not peek. I was so scared for a second. Oh my gosh. Why is Chobra silent? Is he lurking in real life? You gotta immerse yourself, chat. You must be the agent. You must become the agent. I feel like they're gonna bum rush A again, no? Because that's been working for them. Honestly, chat, I know it's a little sacrilegious as chamber, but the Paper X Yoru flash dodge, dude, that was so funny. All right, wait for the cabbages. They're both there. Nice, nice. We're bringing it back. 35. Got my 35 damage, chat. All good. Dude, these guys just gave up on A, huh? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Where are you gonna go? Are you gonna go mid or not? You're not. Okay.
스파이크가 설치되었습니다.
조심해라. 괴물 간다.
Oh, that was so bad. What are these comps? I mean, it's solo queue, man. Solo queue gold rank. What do you expect? No, we gotta make a command for this. I don't join the voice comms in Korea because they're generally very loud in either PC cafes or really bad mics, and I get very I'm very sensitive to audio stimuli. And also the comms are rarely, if ever, good in Plat and below on Korean server. So I turn it on and once I join Diamond, but that hasn't happened in a long time. How you doing, Vance? No, sorry, we haven't changed our titles. If one of our mods are still here, if you could change the Twitch title. The YouTube one we can just leave as is, because that always gets iffy with VODs, but... Yeah, that's my bad. We're just housing people until EMEA.
스파이크가 A점에 떨어졌습니다. 적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Oh, he heard my last footstep. Oh no, we're gonna lose. Thank you. I'm good, by the way. Just in my hotel. Ah, you're in LA, huh? About to watch up on T1 Talon and get ready for Americas today. Gotcha. T1 Talon was pretty fun. T1 Talon was pretty fun. Honestly, I should have my TP on the other side, but... How are we losing 2 people to this? Go, 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 go. The Viper's gonna be here. I think they're gonna come from the flank, no? Noise. Heck yeah. And Silly is the GOAT. You got yours. True, 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 true. No, that's not a good trademark. We'll leave it here. Okay, so I should always put the... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
여기 총 발견.
Oh, she's quick. Look, why are you staring at that? Really? You're oh, the Phantom. Oh, dude, I thought the Omen got her. They don't know. They do now. Damn, ace. Wait, why didn't the announcer shout it out? Just like my rank. Did Sky have all her util? That's crazy. It was bad from both of us. For whatever reason, I just can't shoot this Viper. Dude, my aim is super shaky today. It's my sign that I should stop playing. But it's perfect because EME is going to turn on in 15 minutes. Shouldn't have queued ranked after a long stream. Dude, us uncles, we gotta pick and choose carefully when we play the game. Except for Baby Bay, but that's because he grinds the game. And he also is an ex-pro. Dude, I'm trying to figure out if this Omen is drunk or not. There's something that, like, they're so slow in their decision-making normally. And then they, like, go through a million different permutations when they're in a clutch situation. And then their aim is not bad for this rank. But I just can't figure it out. Did that gun have a DFM, buddy? I don't know, man. The Omen's interesting. This Omen's interesting. I'm kind of down with the Omen. Right now we're in gold 2. How did I not even hit the friggin' body shot? I don't think the Masters locations were announced. I know you're playing bad on purpose because you don't want Domby spot. I mean, you know. I gotta give them the confidence before the important match with GE, you know? Only Champ Shanghai. Champ Shanghai is pretty hyped though. Oh boy. Alright, where do you think the Viper is? Are they in B main? No, I think this Viper... Well, I don't know. They were pushing out when I killed them last round. They might be here. No toxic screen, though. Okay. They're on the site. Really? In a 2v3? Really? We're going to stay in our ult and not... Okay. Oh, nice landing. We're panicking. We're panicking. We're panicking. My guy. Okay. I mean... Not even breaking the trip is crazy. No, there's masters in between. It's just the champ's location was announced ahead of time. All right, chat. This is the comeback. This is... Oh, I don't even need to buy this. This is the comeback. Dude, these guys are always up on the high wall to look above the half wall. Oh, it pisses me off. Rooting for Vitality this stage, something I thought I'd never say, but their fan base is so amazing. Dude, it'd be sick. I mean, they look like they're getting into shape, honestly. We get an EU Masters for sure, right? Well, they're on a rotation more or less unless something happens. So there should be a EU one for sure. Well, EU champs? Actually, if EMEA is getting champs, might not. I don't know if there's a strict rotation to the Masters list as well. Dude, I am super late. I mean, you should be watching that angle, but that's okay. Oh, he's gone on op. Okay. Whew. Wasn't sure. Well, it should be separate, but I think they probably do consider, like, if you have a champs in your area or not, or something like that. All right, OT comeback. Let's go. No fake comebacks. Ooh, a deep wall. Really? I don't know why I moved. I had the shot, and then I moved. Oi, oi. All the bad habits are coming out. GG's. Oh shoot. How did that happen? The Reyna was on the radar for a long time. Or the Gecko rather. I mean, this Yoru. Yeah, the ult. Heaven, watch heaven, watch heaven. He's too fast. There you go. Oh, got the fight, dude. She could have had the double. There was a world. Oh, when did the Reyna get there? GG. Do you like to flame others or like to be flamed by others? Neither. That's a really weird question. Why would you like either? I was in Copenhagen during the Masters, but it was when I stopped playing Valorant for like a year. So sad. Oh, that is sad. Oh, man. Hopefully another time. They'll always do rotations, so there will be opportunities. Well, chat, I've succeeded in my mission. And my mission being, I'm going to house you guys until EMEA. And they're about to start. So let's send you guys over to some hopefully good gameplay. I mean, today should be okay. It might be the Fnatic game might be slow, but it should still be good. Let's see. Who's the lucky winner now? Let's see. Oh, well, it's just Sliggy so far. So let's send you guys over to Sliggy. Some of you guys came all the way over from Sliggy anyway. So, are you abandoning your boy Crashies? I'll probably leave it on for like one map, but that's about all I got in me. And then I gotta sleep. I gotta be up early tomorrow, actually. So, thanks for watching. Thanks for bearing through. Today was exceptionally bad. Exceptionally bad. I'm not a clutch player. We got more viewers than you. We got raids, and I start crumbling. We'll have to work on that. I'll need a mental coach. But we'll be back tomorrow for Pacific. Thanks, YouTube, as always. Hope you guys enjoy EMEA. And I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one.